Your time, your money, and paperwork galore. That's why I've told people for years to have identity theft protection, and the only plan I recommend is from Zander Insurance. Zander monitors for signs of fraud, even home title fraud, and they send alerts when something looks off. Most important, if something happens, you're not stuck spending hours on hold, filing forms, and arguing with companies trying to fix it. Zander's dedicated restoration team steps in, does the hard work to help you restore your identity. And you can even protect your kids for free on their family plan. Go to Zander.com or call 800-356-4282 to protect yourself. Identity theft is everywhere, and Zander is how you fight back.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix, Arizona's news station. KTAR News, 92.3 FM. KTAR News, now.
And good afternoon. It is 2 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn. One person has died, another has been seriously injured after a shooting at Desert Sky Mall in Phoenix last night. Police are still looking for the suspect. According to Phoenix police, multiple people were detained, but none were suspected of being the shooter. Anyone with information about this crime is asked to call Silent Witness at 480-WITNESS. A review of Maricopa County jail deaths from 2024 to 2025 finds deaths are increasing following a dip in 2024. KTAR's Heidi Hommel is live now in the News Center to explain.
Criminal justice advocate Andy Hall looked at autopsies from the county medical examiner for those years. He says the number one cause of death was drug overdoses and withdrawals, often happening within 72 hours of booking.
They admit to having taken fentanyl or methamphetamines before they were booked, just before they were brought into the jail.
Hall's research found Maricopa County has a much higher jail death rate than Los Angeles County and New York City. Reporting live in the News Center, Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
You can read that full report on the Arizona Public Health Association website. KTAR has reached out to the Sheriff's Department for a response.
Eyes on Education.
The U.S. Justice Department's Civil Rights Division is investigating Arizona State University over Title VI practices relating to DEI policies. According to the department, videos showed ASU denying equal treatment to students based on their race or national origin. ASU receives millions of dollars in federal funding each year. According to the Justice Department, the investigation is ongoing and the university has not yet responded for comment. You can read more Education Solutions stories by going to KTAR.com/education. Today, lawmakers on the Senate Finance Committee questioned Treasury Secretary Scott Bessent regarding the higher prices on gas, groceries, and other goods and services. The Trump administration continues to downplay the economic conditions, saying once the war in Iran concludes, prices will stabilize. New Hampshire Senator Maggie Hassan challenges Bessent's assessment of current grocery prices.
Groceries are going down, and to be clear, since President Trump took office, food prices, or as many people like to call them, groceries, food at home in the statistical data, is up 2.5%.
When's the last time you were in a grocery store? Because my husband and I were just in one. And look, the average Granite Stater is paid, let me be clear, the average Granite Stater has paid $3,000 more since Donald Trump took office for basic goods and services. Meanwhile, the country lost 100,000 manufacturing jobs in 2025. So do you tell the president this information or not?
Again, Senator, except for inflation, which is, I believe, going to be a short-term blip, the economic data is very strong.
A KTAR News exclusive.
For the last 16 years, the Social Security Administration has had to use its trust fund reserves to pay benefits as more money has been going out than coming in. Those reserves are expected to run out by 2032, which would trigger a nearly 25% cut to benefits across the board. Congressman David Schweikert exclusively tells Arizona's Morning News that's why it's imperative to get it fixed now.
Just to cover the shortfall in the Social Security Trust Fund, and at the same time, the Medicare Trust Fund is empty. We calculate in the first year is $638 billion, equal to 60% of what we spend on defense today.
The nonpartisan Committee for a Responsible Federal Budget estimates nearly 1.4 million Arizonans would lose more than $500 a month on average. A man in Sacramento, California, under arrest and charged for allegedly trying to bring explosive material through the airport security checkpoint over the weekend. If convicted, charges could get him 5 years in prison.
49-year-old Kamani Osiande Jones was allegedly wearing a scarf covering his face and latex gloves on his hands as he tried to go through security at the Sacramento airport. In his carry-on bag, prosecutors say he had an explosive device and lighter capable of lighting the explosive, along with a knife, scissors, blades, an aerosol can, and zip ties. He also allegedly had 5 cell phones, and one of them had a 15-minute timer running and another with a message on it reading, "We will be awaiting your call." Prosecutors say the explosive device was viable and energetic, as they put it, and if it had detonated midair on a plane, it could have been catastrophic. Alex Stone, ABC News.
Checking traffic now in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. Here's Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Chandler with a disabled vehicle on the Loop 202 Santiago Freeway westbound near Cooper Road. Tempe with a crash blocking the right-hand lanes. Loop 202 Red Mountain Freeway westbound near Sky Harbor Airport. And a quick look into our surface streets. Avondale with a crash on Indian School Road and 107th Avenue. This report is brought to you by Sun Valley Solar, a proud partner of Rosie on the House, celebrating 20 years. They're giving away a Tesla Powerwall 3. Enter at sunvalleysolar.com/Powerwall giveaway. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
High today, 107 degrees. Clear tonight and 77 and 108 on Thursday. Right now, it is 103 in Phoenix. Conditions are perfect for a move. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand. Stay rent-free with a full value guarantee at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Isn't it great that I'm always right?
Speaking up for Arizona.
I do not share that opinion.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed #1 talk show. Now 2 till 6. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. First hour of the show.
So many people will tell you. Hour number 1, best of the hours.
Coming up at 5 o'clock, it is Wednesday, so at 5:05 we will bring you the Face-Off, a terrific panel. We've got different voices and different opinions, and we're going to go over everything from water here in Arizona to, I think, Trump and Bibi have broken up.
Bromance is over.
Bromance is over. Maybe they just fight in the octagon. It's right on the front porch of the White House. Why don't you get in there and let's see who wins?
They're going to agree to see other people.
Yeah, exactly. So make sure you're here at 5 o'clock. Must listen to and must see on the KTAR YouTube channel, The Face-Off.
Oh, that's fantastic. So tonight, America is turning back the clock to 1999. Why do we say that?
1999.
Yeah, it was June of 1999. When the San Antonio Spurs and the New York Knickerbockers were in the NBA Finals, just like they are tonight.
Turn back the clock.
Turn back the clock night. 1999, a re-meeting, if you will, of two teams that haven't been in the finals for a hot minute. New York longer than San Antonio.
And so it made us think, what was life back? What was life like all the way back in 1999?
Do you remember 1999?
So, yeah, we're going to go over what the #1 song was. We're going to tell you a little bit about the difference technology then and now. But I think the first thing we should do is, if we're all going back to 1999, let's go around the room. Where were we all in 1999? So let me start with Bruce.
Why me? Don't start with me.
Okay, let me start with Becky Lynn.
I'm still trying to figure out where I was living.
Oh, for Pete's sake.
Where was I in 1999?
1999.
I was here in Phoenix.
And you were working on a different radio show?
I was working on a different radio show.
Were you working with those two goofballs?
I was. Yeah, those two
Tim
goofballs.
and Willie.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not too shabby.
And we were all concerned, and by this time that the next year was 2000.
Oh, no.
And it was, the world was going to end.
Right, on December 31st, right, when the computers ticked over, planes were going to
fly
fly
as
out of
we
the
knew
sky.
it would
And Y2K.
I had two little bitty kids.
Oh, boy.
There you go.
Yeah.
Okay. Life was different.
Life is different.
All right, back to Bruce. Where were you?
I was in Phoenix.
You were in 1999.
I was running Power 92.
All right.
Speaking of radio, Power 92.
92.3, this station right here.
It was very much so.
A little different
where
today.
hip-hop lives, yeah.
A little bit different today.
And I had been here just about a year. Came from San Diego.
All right. Isn't that crazy? I was here, too.
Yeah.
I mean, you and I were both here, but at different radio stations.
I'd worked here before, then I left. I went to L.A., San Diego, then came back.
1999, I was in year number 2.
Year dose.
Year number 2. It'll be 28 years in August.
Oh, goodness.
So I was here at the radio station, and we were on 620 a.m.
Yeah, back then. KTR was 620.
The First Lady of Outspoken, Miss Julia.
Oh, this will be interesting. 1999. Let's go in the way back machine for you. 1999. What were you doing?
I was 4 months old.
Oh, jeez.
I was born in February of that year.
Really wish we hadn't have asked that question. Really wish that. That's not.
Bruce, I bet you feel old right now.
Yeah. It's not a good thing.
All right. 1999.
Do you remember this NBA final, by the way? Because there were some really amazing. I remember it for this reason.
Mm-hmm.
2 of my classmates / friends from U of A were playing.
Okay, who were they? You remember?
Sean Elliott and Steve Kerr.
There you go. Okay.
Playing for San Antonio.
Yeah.
And so a lot of U of A fans cheered for San Antonio because 2 of our greatest players of all time played for the Spurs.
Yeah, I got to be honest, I don't really remember that final. I remember
Tim Duncan?
I remember when the Knicks were in the finals in 1994.
You remember the 94?
Yeah, because I remember the OJ chase, of course.
Oh, my God. And they went to the picture-in-picture, right?
Unbelievable. So, Do I remember the Knicks in 1994? Yep, they lost. And in 1999, I really don't remember that series.
Team had Larry Johnson, Latrell Sprewell, Allen Houston. Patrick Ewing was hurt for the finals, which probably is why they lost.
Yeah.
The Spurs. Tim Duncan and David Robinson, the Twin Towers.
Pretty good.
Not bad at all.
All right, number 1 song, 1999.
For the year 1999. We're going back in the way back machine.
And so I looked at this and I said, you know what? This song still rocks.
Mm-hmm.
And I also wondered, I'm sure Bruce has a story.
Oh, come off of it.
Well, I'm just guessing. Ladies and gentlemen, June 1999, the timeless hit.
Yeah.
Ricky Martin.
Little Livin' La Vida Loca.
Good song.
It's a good song.
It's a happy song, right?
It is.
Here we go.
She's into superstitions, black cats and voodoo dolls. I feel a premonition, that girl's gonna make me fall.
I mean, this is good stuff.
Good song.
You know what I also remember from this song?
What?
Someone on American Idol tried to sing this.
Oh, God.
And it was that guy who Simon Cowell crushed. Do you remember?
He did that more than no, but
it was one of the most horrific tries at this song that I've ever heard.
Probably shouldn't try to pull this song.
All right. Here we go.
There you go. 1999 was the year. Yeah.
You have a Ricky Martin story?
Yeah, so we were working in L.A., and they brought Ricky Martin by the radio station.
Oh.
And this is before this song came out, so this would have been 97, 98-ish. And we didn't fully understand Ricky Martin's appeal. He was on a soap opera, a telenovela in Mexico. He obviously was a former member of Menudo, had a couple songs.
Menudo!
Yeah. And I remember my friend at the record label said, "Are you guys going to have security?" What are you talking about? They go, "Well, we're bringing Ricky Martin by." I go, "We'll be okay. We have stars in here. We have Snoop Dogg in here. We have Ice Cube. We'll be okay with Ricky Martin." Shut down the building. He's on the air. We don't tell anybody ahead of time. I get a call from the security guard downstairs, and he says, "Burbank police is trying to control the crowd."
Oh, my God.
We've had to shut the elevators down in the building, and there are girls climbing up the stairwells trying to get up to Ricky Martin.
Wow.
I was like, you got to be kidding me. Never seen anything like it.
Seriously underestimated his
Completely
appeal.
underestimated. and hold on. So our lobby, imagine a regular lobby is packed with girls. Teenage girls screaming and crying. It's like a mass of humanity. Ricky Martin goes to the door. and he just wants to say hi to them because they're, he opens the door. The first girl sees him, passes out. We slam the door, and we're trying to bring this girl around lying on the floor. And I was like, Ricky, you need to leave because when she comes to, if she sees you, she's going out again.
The number one song of
Ricky Martin. Yeah. And by the way, just a nice guy. A genuinely nice person.
That's good to know, because you
Genuinely
always
nice.
throw that kind of stuff in, and they say don't meet your
I know
heroes.
the ones who aren't. Don't worry. He was a good guy.
That's good to know.
Yeah.
All right, so going back to we're going back to 1999 because the Knicks and the Spurs are going to tip off tonight. That was the NBA Finals of 1999. And by the way, the American Idol song.
Yeah. We were thinking
it was. Do you remember? It wasn't.
Livin' La Vida
Loca. It was She Bangs, She Bangs. William Hung.
Oh,
do you remember William Hung from American Idol?
Yes,
he
was
audition?
It was a setup, but he was so bad that it was became a thing.
It was.
They had to find somebody that couldn't sing.
It was legendary.
Yeah.
All right. So what else do we? What else do we? It doesn't matter. It was fun.
Yeah.
Number one movie in 1999, Best Picture.
Best Picture. What was that?
Shakespeare in Love. I have no idea.
Yeah.
Who's Joseph Fiennes?
Isn't he a brother to
Fiennes?
Yeah, Ralph Fiennes.
the
Who?
Voldemort guy.
Yeah, and Gwyneth Paltrow.
I know that.
Judi Dench. Yeah. Ben Affleck was in it.
It was directed by John Madden. That's amazing that he could, fit in football and the movie.
Not that one.
Okay.
No, not that one.
Politics. Bill Clinton, 1999, serving his second term.
Bill Clinton was president in 1999.
Seventh year of his presidency.
Oh, wow.
Was that right around Monica time?
I think it's right after it.
Is it right after?
Yeah,
okay.
right around in that area.
Oh, so second term. Okay, that's right.
Yeah.
That's right. We didn't care about morals back then either.
No.
Right.
Well, no, that was it. It happened after he got reelected.
I thought it happened before.
No, it was after.
It was after.
I'm sure it was.
It was during his second term.
Yeah.
That came out.
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, God.
I don't have great memories of the 90s.
Yeah. In 1999, the current New York City mayor, talking about the Knicks and Spurs game.
Ed Koch?
The current New York.
Current. I'm sorry. I thought 1999.
Mamdani, 7 years old when the Knicks and the Spurs battled. He was still a little socialist all the way back then.
Look at that.
Oh, my gosh. You want to hear William Hung?
No.
I do.
Do I have to?
Talk to me, tell me your name. You blow me off like it's all the same. You lit it fierce and I'm taking away like a bomb. Yeah, baby.
That's fantastic.
I remember, when we talk about, we all have cell phones now.
Yeah.
My phone back then, all you could do was call on it. And they were tiny. The cell phones were tiny, but we could communicate. We had Motorola two-way pagers. And it was it flipped open and you could type. It had a little keyboard on it and you could type messages, and we thought it'll never get any better than this.
No, it'll never get any better than this. That was the best what it was going to be,
Motorola
right?
two-way pagers. 1999.
Two-way pagers.
Motorola two-way pager. 1999. We're reliving it tonight as the Knicks and the Spurs.
Yeah.
Meet up again.
She bangs. Oh, baby, when she moves. I go crazy.
I think I thought he had a future.
In what?
Oh, that was funny.
Checking the headlines are on the way.
Man.
Becky Lynn's got that for us. And up next, are your kids going to the wrong place to talk about their mental health issues? Or is it the right place? We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, With upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/groundadvantage to learn more.
KTAR News Flash.
2:19, I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. New weather data shows Phoenix suffered its hottest spring in years, with average temperatures about 80 degrees. And it doesn't seem like good news at first, but this record heat might be setting us up for an extremely wet monsoon season. Randy Cerveny, professor of geographical sciences and urban planning at ASU, joined Arizona's Morning News to explain.
We need to have that hot temperature in order to start to generate the flow, the winds that will push moisture up to us for the monsoon.
Cerveny adds this monsoon season should be stronger than in previous years. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app. Looking for a high today of 107, and we're at 104 right now in Buckeye. Triple-digit heat, zero stress. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com.
LaDonna here. The World Cup is about to get underway in the U.S. Do you know what is even happening right now? Well,
Yes.
If you don't, we can help. Tomorrow morning from 5 to 8 on Arizona's Morning News. Catch us on the KTAR YouTube channel.
Pretty amazing numbers when you think about it. A new research project done just this year found that 20% of adolescents and young adults use AI chatbots for advice for mental health issues, sad, angry, nervous, or stressed. Is it a good thing or a bad thing that they know they need help and they're turning to something that in their world they trust?
I think it's only going to go up. I think that percentage is
The
only
number,
gonna go up, yeah.
I would agree. I would agree.
like, well, all right. So think about it. There was a point in anyone's life where you're wondering, okay, I'm not feeling right. You know, what is wrong with me?
Or you have a breakup,
questions or something, right?
You fight with your parents.
Yeah,
whatever.
It doesn't have to be mental health. It could be anything.
Yeah.
Okay, where do you turn? You turn to a friend. A lot of times, I think people would turn to a friend. I think a lot of people would be like, okay, maybe I'm anxious. I don't really know why. Well, why don't I Google? Right?
Google my symptoms.
How many times have we joked about me Googling my symptoms?
All the time.
And then,
pretty sure you've got Legionnaire's disease.
We go back to 2019, Becky Lynn, where I thought, that was the summer of malaria for me. And it was
you've had a little bit of everything, I think.
Yeah. Those are the good old days.
So Google, and now it's AI. This to me is going to be the new norm. I think that if you want a fast response, you'd like a fast response and not necessarily the right response.
Because I think the challenge is, I see good and bad in this. The good is that they reach out for help. They know they need something. The challenge is,
are they getting the right information?
What is AI telling them?
Right.
Because we know that AI it's not sentient. It wants to please you. It's going to tell you kind of what you want to hear.
Yeah, but it also, let's say I think I have depression.
Okay.
Here are my symptoms, and you type it into AI. Okay, then what does AI do? AI looks at every available thing
that
on the
people
internet.
have put in.
Everything.
Now, some people are saying
depression, and then it
gives me better advice than my therapist.
It spits it back to you in a way that you can read it, and a lot of it is going to be true. But again, what if some of it isn't? Just because you put I might be depressed into, ChatGPT or Claude or whatever, it doesn't mean that you're depressed. So, who are you going to ask for advice? You should still rely on the doctors and your parents and all that kind of stuff.
Obviously, some people are hesitant to do that still.
Right.
You would hope that younger people are more forthcoming. They realize that things like mental health challenges are normal and that you can get help.
You don't have to hide it like you did all
there
those
isn't
years
the
ago.
stigma. Exactly. So you would hope that they know to come forward. I think it's silly of us, though, to assume that they go to their computer, their phone, Google, or AI for everything else in their lives. Why wouldn't they go for mental health advice? Of course they would.
As opposed to a trusted counselor at school. I mean, you're talking about a kid.
I think they'd be a lot more comfortable talking to a chatbot than a counselor.
Than going to a
sitting
human person.
Sitting face to face across from somebody. There's still a stigma attached to it. There's still shame that can go along with it. People don't, and they think, which is the easier one to do? Easier one's type it into
I don't think it's a bad first step. I worry the wrong information is going to be spit back to this person. But
agreed.
If you realize that something is off, I'm glad that you're just not sitting around saying, well, I guess this is who I am.
Just
and I guess this is how it is. Yeah. I mean, go and find information.
Okay, once they get that information, then what are they doing with it?
I wonder if they ask, like, do you ask ChatGPT, all right, now that I have this information, who can help me?
Now what?
Right. Is ChatGPT sending them in the right direction? But again, that's what people who understand AI know. AI is trying to please you. So it's not going to tell you things you don't want to hear.
But I think if you are feeling like this, you want to know the truth. And you want to know what's going on with your body, with your mind, why you're having certain symptoms, how your thought process is. And I think if kids are typing this in to ChatGPT, health advice, mental health advice, they want to know what's wrong with them. And I think it's probably the most normal start you can get in this day and age.
Well, and again,
because we're just not going to go and tell mom right away.
No,
you're going to want a little information, and then maybe you go and you tell your parents. But I don't think it's a bad start.
No, I think I appreciate that they acknowledge they might have a problem. OpenAI says that they have new guardrails, crisis detection systems that connect people with emergency services. So if it gets to that level, you hope that these companies know when it reaches a point that they need to take it out of AI's hand.
And I think another thing is, if we're talking about adolescents, excuse me, and I think parents are going to have to come up with this on their own. Do you check your child's AI?
Oh, like what they're asking?
Yeah, because I have a friend who's got a 13-year-old boy, right? And my friend checks his phone for bad stuff. He checks what he's Googling or what websites he's going to for a reason. And he tells his son, this is open for me to look at any time. So you better not be going to the wrong places. And so my question is the next thing, we check on our kid's phone, is the next thing, hey, I want to see what you're talking about on ChatGPT, because you can go back and look at the history. And is that something that parents need to start looking at again?
I hear you. Checking the headlines on the way. Let Becky Lynn do that for us. And up next, as the Arizona heat resulted in the return of the zone downtown. We're talking about it next, Outspoken on KTAR.
Hey, it's Bruce and Gatos, and we're outspoken against hunger.
All June, we're helping St. Mary's Food Bank.
Yep, so for the month of June, text the word food to 620, and make a donation.
Every dollar donated provides enough food for 5 meals.
Here's our goal. You ready? We want to provide 500,000 meals for Arizonans.
And don't forget, St. Mary's Food Bank provides millions of pounds of food to a network of more than 600 partner agencies all across Arizona.
It's the march to 500,000 meals.
And you can join by texting FOOD to 620. That's FOOD to 620, and make your donation now.
Outspoken against hunger with Bruce and Gatos, benefiting St. Mary's Food Bank.
Message and data rates may apply.
Hey, are you still renting? Let me do a little bit of math for you, okay? And let me tell you where your money is going and where it's not going, all right? Maybe you're paying $2,200 a month in rent. All right, that's $26,000 a year. That's going right into your landlord's pocket. 5 years of that, you've handed your landlord $132,000, and you own nothing. Zero. A mortgage payment in that same range builds equity every single month. That's your money in your house working for you. Why are you going to hand somebody else $132,000? Put it in your own home. Now, listen, is it as easy as it used to be to purchase a home? No, it's not. But the Lund Mortgage team can help you. When you call Lund Mortgage at 623-875-9940, they'll tell you within a few hours whether buying a home is actually on the table for you. And if it isn't, they'll say it's not on the table for you. Keep renting. These are people you can trust. They've been doing it for almost 40 years. 623-875-9940. Let's see where your $2,200 could actually be buying you. LundMortgage.com. Tell them Gato sent you.
For the ones who get it done, Grainger offers the professional-grade products you need to get the job done. With fast delivery you can depend on and access to technical product experts ready to help you meet any challenge. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by.
You bought an RV, and you got an automatic discount from Progressive by bundling it with your home or auto insurance. That's great, but a serious word of warning every RVer should heed. You don't need to talk about things like dry weight or dump stations. And you don't need one of those expensive water filter straws either. Because the most extreme thing most RVers encounter is a campsite without hookups. So just enjoy yourself. And Progressive's automatic discount when you bundle your RV, boat, or motorcycle with your home or auto insurance. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Not available in all states or situations.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hi, I'm Sherry Harris, owner of LifeSource Water. Arizona's desert water is some of the harshest in the country. It's tough on your skin, your hair, and your home. Some people turn to old-fashioned softeners, but there's a better way. With LifeSource, you get clean, conditioned, and healthy water from every tap. No salt, no regular maintenance, and no plastic. Just fresh filtered water that protects your family and your appliances. So call 1-800-WATER-99 or visit LifeSourceWater.com. LifeSource. Taste and feel the difference.
Warranty limitations apply.
If you want unlimited talk, text, and data on a super fast network, Big Wireless will sell it to you right now for as little as $70 a month. Or you can buy it from Pure Talk for half of that. I'm talking about unlimited talk, text, and data for just $34.99 a month. But wait, there's more. When you switch to Pure Talk, you'll be switching to an American wireless company that's committed to keeping 100% of its customer service in this country. I appreciate that. In fact, that's why I switched. I also appreciate the way they support our vets and our skilled workforce. Dial pound 250, say micro, and get unlimited talk, text, and unlimited data for just $34.99 a month. That's pound 250 micro. Stop paying twice what you need to pay for the service you want and switch to an American wireless company that actually stands for something. Pure Talk.
Starting June 1st, the D-backs host Shohei Ohtani and the Los Angeles Dodgers at Chase Field for a 4-game series. Secure your tickets now at dbacks.com.
Have you noticed all of a sudden there's a bunch of lawyers saying they're going to fight for you? Yeah, until you read the fine print below them. Hi, I'm Mark Breyer.
And I'm Alexis Breyer. We're the husband and wife law team. If you look closely at that fine print, you'll see not an attorney in this state or not a law firm.
You never trust your future in the hands of someone other than a serious, experienced trial lawyer. And you definitely can't trust someone who won't even tell you who they are.
Do your research after a serious injury. Call the husband and wife law team first.
Every strawberry, every apple, every beet bunch at Natural Grocers is 100% organic. Natural Grocers is unwavering in their commitment to organic products. While other stores might tease you with organic sections that are mixed with conventional produce, when you shop at Natural Grocers, there's no guesswork and no possibility of cross-contamination from synthetic pesticides. Discover our always affordable, truly organic produce today. Find your store at naturalgrocers.com.
KTAR News now.
It's 2:32. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. Today, Arizona Attorney General Chris Mays announced a $600,000 settlement against several assisted living facilities. Olive Branch Assisted Living and Terra Medical are among the companies accused of violating the Arizona Fair Housing Act by taking discriminatory action against a resident and allegedly disclosing medical information to other residents.
Eyes on Education.
This morning, 280 high school students from around the state left for the Arizona Cardinals Civics Matters trip. KTAR education reporter Shira Tanzer was there and spoke with one student about her expectations for the trip.
Yeah, Becky, the 5th annual Civics Matter trip takes students to museums, the U.S. Supreme Court, and to meet with legislators over 4 days. Students were selected after creating a project related to local civics. Taylor Chelly, an incoming senior at Shadow Mountain High School, says her project focused on different ways students can get involved with civics.
People who are underage may not be able to vote, but they can share causes they care about with people who can vote. So I wrote about that, and I wanted to do it because it can be kind of daunting to try and find a way to be involved when you're not able to vote.
The students selected were from 55 high schools across 9 Arizona counties. Live in the News Center, Shira Tanzer, KTAR News.
You can read more education solution stories at KTAR.com/education. We're learning more about 41-year-old Anthony Scott Searles Harris, the suspect in the hostage standoff at a bank in Bakersfield, California. All 10 hostages were rescued unharmed. The suspect is dead. ABC's Alex Stone has more.
We know he served in the U.S. military, dishonorably discharged, this long criminal history, including sex with a child, and they say he was angry about that, and that was part of the motive, they believe, for going in, that he had made a lot of YouTube videos about it, and went in angry about his situation, his criminal case, went into the building apparently thinking he was going to the Chase Bank, but he went to the wrong floor. The Chase Bank was on the ground floor. He went to a second floor. And that was the Kern County School District, the superintendent's office.
Checking on traffic for us now. Let's go to Enrique Garcia live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix debris blocking the left-hand lanes on the State Route 51 northbound near Shea Boulevard. Phoenix with a tamed vehicle fire on the I-10 Maricopa Freeway eastbound near Baseline Road. Chandler disabled vehicle on the Loop 202 Santan Freeway westbound near Cooper Road. This report is brought to you by the Swartz Laser Eye Center, the official team eye doc for your Phoenix Suns and Arizona Diamondbacks. Schedule your free eye evaluation today at teamidoc.com. That's teamidoc.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Today we are heading for 107 degrees and 108 tomorrow. Right now it's 105 in Scottsdale. Triple-digit heat, zero stress. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Ongoing battle with the Board of Supervisors and County Recorder. The County Recorder joins the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. You can watch on the KTAR YouTube channel, listen on air, online, or on the app.
Is the Zone coming back to downtown Phoenix?
Boy.
Local businesses are reporting that homeless encampments are popping up again in the area that many of us came to know as the Zone.
Saw some pictures, Bruce. I wasn't really aware of this. It is back. It's back in full swing. I mean, there are carts and there's little tents
and things. Yeah.
This is a problem, man. We've been over this a million times. Okay, we really have. It was there for a few years on purpose. Phoenix wanted it there, and they turned a blind eye. And they say they didn't, but they're lying. And then they dispersed people, and they're just going to go somewhere else.
Right, they're just homeless somewhere else.
Right. But now, what do we do that it's back? Because there's a reason why it is back. It's the heat.
Okay.
It's more people living on the street, and there are facilities there that you can go grab a meal.
Well, I was going to say it's near some of the places that serve the homeless community, right?
Correct.
In and around that. So according to some of the folks that work down there, they say the police come in, 5 in the morning, tell everybody, hey, by 7 o'clock, we're kicking everybody out. Then they all leave, and then they just all come back later.
And then they come back.
I mean, how do you stop them from just keep coming back?
I don't know. I find it so hard to believe that it's not like this is a hard problem to fix. I understand that. Okay. It's not just like you snap your fingers and you fix it. It just seems like no one really wants to fix it. And the problem is getting worse. Everybody knows that. It's the eye test.
But yeah, I would turn around and say, I'd love to. I've never heard anybody tell me how to fix it.
Yeah. It's not our job. It's not our job to do that. We've got. Unfortunately, you have to rely on some politicians to try and figure something out.
But there are homeless
everywhere,
encampments in every city in America,
everywhere, and they're worse than ever.
And so I'm like, how do you fix it? Who's fixing it?
Nobody.
Yeah.
No, we're allowing it to happen. And so, do we just say? Do we go back to a few years ago and we just say, hey, you know what? Everyone's in the same place. We can keep an eye on everybody in the same place. Let the businesses go to hell, which is really awful. Because, there was a sandwich shop down there that, I remember talking to the owner many, many, many times. And, he talked about people defecating on tables. Or he talked about people that dropped dead in the middle of the street. And he'd had to call police. And the police were like, hey, can you go and see if they're alive? And he's like, no, you guys get out here. There was a casket maker downtown.
Yeah.
There's a place that makes caskets.
Sure.
And he was telling me that every day he would go down, he'd go down to his place of work, and there would be needles that were thrown on top of his roof. Sometimes they'd be on top of the roof. Sometimes they'd be in front. Well, you can't run a business. No one's going to go. I don't want to go anywhere near that.
None of that stopped. It just stopped there.
What do you mean?
Those things are still happening, just somewhere else around the city.
Yeah, I mean,
you know what I'm saying? I mean,
is it right in front of
they're just not happening right there.
But is it right in front of a certain business? I don't know.
It's happening. There's somebody that's either in a business or a neighborhood or a park. It's somewhere.
Right. But we're talking about right smack in front of people's
I actually think having them all concentrated in one area is a good thing.
I think there might be an argument to that. I just think put it this way. I went down there twice. It's totally, no one should live like that, Bruce. It is, I say it all the time, and I don't mean it to be mean. If you've seen an episode of The Walking Dead about zombies, tattered clothing and just kind of
that blank look on their face
and walking through the streets, that's exactly what the zone used to be. There were people there that weren't there, if you know what I mean.
Right.
So it's either mental illness, it's drugs. There was prostitution going on when I was down there. There's a very, very young lady. I don't know how old she was. That horrified me. We have to do something. The next time the governor is in, because the governor comes in here with us every 2 weeks, we've got to ask her about this.
But closing down the zone and shooing them all away did absolutely nothing to address any of the problems you just laid out.
Correct.
It did absolutely nothing. It just moved them to a different street corner.
The only thing it solved was that the businesses could do business again.
And there's other businesses somewhere else in town now that have 2 homeless people living in front of it.
But every single day, these businesses couldn't do anything down there. That's not fair. So the question is, what will Mayor Gallego do? What will the city of Phoenix do?
Well, again, apparently the police shoo them away in the morning, and they come back in the afternoon. So what is it? I don't know what the solution is.
Yeah, there's an uptick in the number of people that are experiencing homelessness. Do we have enough people in shelters? I don't know. Do we have enough beds? I don't know.
Not for all of the homeless people, we don't. No.
And a lot of the homeless people don't want to go to a shelter.
Agreed. They would turn that down. Yeah,
unfortunately.
Yeah.
You would think that they would want a bed, a cot, they'd want a meal. There are reasons.
They don't want to play by the rules.
No. But some of them have a pet, can't bring the pet in. Some of these places, some people are homeless. There's a couple, a man and a woman. They'll separate them. They don't want to be separated.
They say, no, we don't want, whatever you're offering, we don't want.
Well, we should try and get Mayor Gallego on and see what is. I guess my question is, what is the new plan for the city of Phoenix? Are they just going to allow this to happen again? Or do they have a plan that says, we've got to find a different way here? And I'll be the first to say, I don't know what that different way is. I don't know.
I'm sure it involves spending money we don't have.
I'm sure it does.
I have a sneaking suspicion that that's what's behind it. And that's a big concern. All right, we've got a quick check of the headlines. Let Becky Lynn get us up to speed on that. And up next is Ebola about to come flooding into America next week. We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
KTAR has your chance to win a family 4-pack of tickets to see the Arizona Diamondbacks host the Washington Nationals Saturday, June 6th on Corbin Carroll Mystery Bobblehead Night.
Going back, looking up, adios, baseball!
Text Bobble to 620-620 or visit the KTAR contest page to enter. Text Bobble to 620-620. Message and data rates may apply.
LaDonna Harvey here. It is home selling season, and you know that the biggest mistake you could make while selling your home is settling for less money. The good news is you have Orchard backing you up. That's not going to happen. Lowball offers can really wear you down, causing you to settle for thousands less because you are just too tired of this nonsense. Well, that does not happen. You don't have to settle with an Orchard agent. Orchard reinvented the real estate industry by guaranteeing your home sale. Their local agents right here in the Valley can help you sell on the market for top dollar. First, Orchard gives you cash up front to buy and move into your new home. First, on your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves. And then once you're settled in, your Orchard agent is going to help sell your home on the market for top dollar. With Orchard, you don't have to settle, and you certainly don't have to settle for less. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Curious how much you could get for your home? Visit Orchard.com and get a free home valuation. Orchard.com.
If you're a homeowner, listen up. Top brand AC units at thousands below retail. Sounds too good to be true, right? It's not. DiscountACUnits.com delivers brand names with professional installation you can count on. But with summer closing in, these prices won't hold forever. Stop overpaying. Visit DiscountACUnits.com today.
DiscountACUnits.com. Trusted brands with the price that's same. Discount AC Units. Savings is in the name.
These great nights we're having with the cool air, you want to open all of your doors and windows, but you know you can't because you have those flimsy screens, and that's the only protection you have from the outside world. Not with Bulldog security screens. With Bulldog security screens, you get real home protection. They protect like a fortress. They look amazing. They don't obstruct your views, but they are made with military-grade steel, and they're made right here in the state of Arizona, protecting your home and protecting the people that you love. Imagine opening those doors and windows, fresh air all night long, enjoying our perfect weather, doing it in comfort and in safety. That's what it's all about. Don't go for the posers. Always look for the Bulldog, because there's only one that comes with a no break-in guarantee, and that's Bulldog security screens. Do your family a favor, make an appointment now, and sleep at night in safety and in security. Do it right now. BulldogSecurityScreens.com. That's BulldogSecurityScreens.com. Insist on the Bulldog, because Bulldog security screens, they're tough.
When I grow up, I want to be a teacher.
Because when I'm a teacher, I can help kids to learn and chase their dreams.
PI, a defect of the immune system, affects millions of children. Early and accurate diagnosis and treatment give children like Sam a chance to achieve their dreams.
It takes a lot of caring teachers to make school fun. It took a lot of caring people to keep my dream alive. And now, because of them, I can be head of the class.
For more information, visit the Jeffrey Modell Foundation at info4pi.org.
KTAR News Flash.
2:46. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now.
It passes 7-0. Thank you.
A cell phone tower set to go up in Peoria's Vistancia neighborhood has been blocked by the city zoning commission. Last night, the city council voted unanimously to overturn that decision, allowing the tower to be built. The council, including Peoria's mayor, Jason Beck, heard from more than a dozen residents, with Beck conceding the council's decision wouldn't make everyone happy, but said there was a clear public safety need. A projected completion date for that tower was not mentioned at the meeting. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. A toasty day as we head for 107, then 108 tomorrow, 105 to 106 Friday and Saturday. We're at 106 now in Maricopa. Triple-digit heat, zero stress. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com.
For over a century now, Ford has been part of America. In my family, it's been generations. Paul Calvisi here. My grandfather worked for Ford Motor. My first car, a classic Mustang, still have it. But going to our Desert Ford dealers today means getting more than a vehicle. We're talking a full suite of benefits like complimentary Ford mobile service, or try Ford pickup and delivery. Yes, to and from your door, and it's easy scheduling in the Ford Pass app. Tough would be built Ford tough. More than a slogan, it's an identity of the F-Series trucks, and the all-new 2026 F-150 is the best yet. With a completely redesigned interior and exterior. Adventure? How about the Ford Bronco Sport? It says, let's get it, with 5 available trims so you can forge your own path. We recently bought a new Explorer at our Desert Ford dealers. Love the flexible seating up to 7, all the cargo room, the advanced tech. Bottom line, Ford is the future at our Desert Ford dealers. Just click buyfordnow.com.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Accidents happen unexpectedly. If it ever happens to you, call the attorneys at Sweet James. Sweet James has an office right here in Phoenix, run by world-class attorneys that are part of your community, and they are proud partners of your Phoenix Suns. Sweet James is all about winning, and they win 98% of the time, because when you're hurt, you are counting on someone to deliver for you. Winning big is everything. That's why you call Sweet James at 800-9-million. That's 800-9-million or sweetjames.com. Awarded best attorneys in America. Proud partner of your Phoenix Suns.
Rosie on the house. Every Arizona homeowner's best friend.
First Saturday of the month, so we're talking farm fresh commodities. And the 8 o'clock hour of Rosie on the House, Julie Murphy will be in studio with Brandon Clark of the United Dairymen Council.
Let's get on the roof with Durafoam Roofing and talk about the options of protecting your home this monsoon.
Do you have an HOA? We're going to talk about the good and the bad.
Saturday mornings, 8 to 11 on 92.3 KTAR.
Getting ready to book a flight this summer? Hi, Joe Huizenga. We'll tell you what to watch out for so you don't wind up booking through a bogus travel website. Becky Lynn and me are coming up tonight at 6 with Arizona's Evening News. Check us out right here on the KTAR News YouTube channel, on air, online, and the KTAR app.
Absolutely. So, good news, bad news, kids.
All right.
The World Cup soccer tournament is coming to America. The first game is next week, June 11th.
I mean, you're a big soccer fan. You're excited.
I'm excited. Although some people are a little bit concerned, and I can understand why. Will the World Cup bring Ebola to the United States? You're talking about, they estimate, over 2 million fans from outside of the United States traveling to the U.S. The continent of Africa alone has 10 different countries, 10 teams. They're sending their teams, their coaches, and in some cases, their fans would want to come and watch their team. That's the whole idea behind the World Cup. Fans from all over the world come to one place, cheer for your team, wave a flag, bang a drum, blow a vuvuzela, whatever.
Vuvuzela.
That too. Gesundheit.
Listen, I've said it, a lot. Ebola is hard to get.
Okay.
The only way you're going to get it is if you're around a dead body, or you're taking care of someone who has Ebola and they're vomiting and I'm sorry, it's gross, but blood comes out of everywhere. I mean, if you're doing that, the sanitation isn't good. You have a chance of getting it.
Mm-hmm.
So is it hard to get Ebola? Yes, it's super far away. I get it, but I mean. I don't know where to go here because I've talked about this before that the whole thing might still get canceled.
Yeah.
And you say it won't.
There's no chance. I would tell you this, and I do. It does give me a bit of comfort if it doesn't others, that understanding that of Ebola, by the way, and the hantavirus, remember that ship we had?
Yeah.
Are nowhere near as easy to spread or get as COVID. They're not even in the same universe.
No, and I think that's worth pointing out.
I think it's important to point out.
Yeah, you could get on a plane and the person right next to you could have COVID, and you could easily get that, whether you have a bad experience with it or not, whether it was you were horribly sick or nothing. Ebola is a whole different game. This is something you don't want. It could. They said they were talking about this strain is brutal. There isn't a vaccine, and you got was it like 50-50 chance you're dead?
Good grief!
Maybe it was a little bit. So maybe the odds are a little bit better.
I don't know if this makes you feel better or worse. The team and staff from the Congo are already here.
Okay,
and they are quarantined.
See, that's all you need.
So they are under they came early.
So smart.
So that they could get through the quarantine period. Is it 21 days?
Yeah.
I think it is or whatever. So they're already here and they've been here. Here's the flip side of it.
But can I give me I wonder, so that's America's doing. That's our rules, don't you think? I mean, that's our government saying.
Or they acknowledge and understand where they're coming from and they didn't want to get caught in the middle of this.
Right.
They didn't want to show up the day before the game and say you can't come in the United States.
I think it's smart.
Yeah.
Come here, get situated, quarantine, and then no one has to worry.
So the idea is, though, that you're going to, in some way, shape, or form, screen travelers coming from Africa, correct?
Yeah.
That's the idea.
What's the point? If it's a 21-day, incubation period, you could be on day 2.
So apparently the screening at airports is not very good.
Of course not.
Why do I say that? A reporter, an American reporter who was reporting on the Ebola virus in Uganda, flew back to the United States 4 days ago, landed at Washington's Dulles Airport. Okay?
Yep.
She said she wasn't screened, checked, or even asked about her time in Uganda.
It's terrible. Let's just see. Drop the ball.
So somebody's fallen through the cracks, and who knows what else might.
Yeah, and you hope that some people have personal responsibility.
You would hope.
And will say, you know what, I've just gotten back. Okay, they didn't even look at me at the airport.
I need to quarantine or whatever,
is
right?
not go near anyone for 21 days just to make sure.
That would be the smart thing.
All right, coming up next, remember, the face-off, 5 o'clock.
Yes.
But up next, something I think we will talk during the face-off, sexting, threatening, swinging.
Hey, now.
But will he still win his election in Arizona? Next.
I thought I was doing all the right things when it came to saving for retirement. My mother, thank you very much, forced me to start contributing to a 401k at my very first job. I remember telling her, I need every last nickel of this. Nope, you're going to start putting it away. Okay. And so I was doing the right things, right? I never touched anything. I had a rollover account. Okay, it's just sitting there. They would send you those quarterly statements, and you'd look at it and go, more money than last time. I guess we're doing okay. That's until I sat down with Trajan Wealth. I sat down with my fiduciary advisor, someone who, by the way, who is not a salesperson. They're not there to sell you anything. And just said, let's look at this. Turns out, maybe not some of the best decisions. Leaving a lot of money on the table, leaving opportunities on the table. They helped me move things around. They helped me change and get my retirement and get that money working for me again in an efficient, smart way, aligned with my goals, my expectations. You don't know what you don't know. And the fiduciary advisors at Trajan Wealth can really help you answer some of these questions that you might not even know to be asking. It's easy. Just give them a call. It's 855-TRAJAN-1, 855-TRAJAN-1. There's no obligation. Give them a ring. Make that appointment. You can also find them online at TrajanWealth.com. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC. SEC registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Actual client. Paid advertisement. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Hey, basketball fans, Tom Chambers here reminding you that just like in a game, you need a solid defense for your home. And that starts with a reliable roof from Right Way Roofing. Hey, Lori, as owner of Right Way Roofing, what sets you apart from the competition?
Our team tackles any roofing challenge, from shingles to tile to foam roofing. We'll make sure your roof wins against the toughest opponents, rain, wind, and even those scorching summer days.
Make Right Way Roofing your MVP.
We're Right Way Roofing and we do it right. We'll always keep you watertight.
For 20 years, Sun Valley Solar has been a trusted name for Arizona homeowners, helping families save money and power their homes with confidence. To celebrate their 20th anniversary, they're giving back in a big way. One lucky homeowner will receive a Tesla Powerwall 3. That means backup power, energy independence, and peace of mind from the Valley's most trusted solar company. Enter May 30th through June 28th at sunvalleysolar.com/Powerwall giveaway.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Why should you hire America's largest injury law firm for your case? There's lots of reasons. Just like there's a reason millions of people called us last year in their time of need. When it comes to fighting for justice and compensation, millions of people across the country trust us to go to battle for them. We became the largest injury law firm in the world for a reason. There's only one Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Injured? Dial #law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Progressive provides protection for your boat and other outdoor vehicles so you can explore new things.
Oh, I can finally try pesto.
We meant like water skiing.
I've just never had pesto.
Or maybe take the boat somewhere new.
I mean, is pesto spicy or sweet? Oh, guess we'll find out, right?
Right. Bundle home or auto insurance with your boat, RV, or motorcycle and stay protected with Progressive while you explore.
I don't know. Maybe I'm not ready for pesto.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Not available in all states or situations.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-895-1414. That's 800-895-1414.
Can't raise your arms, climb stairs, or kneel down? That means you can't play with the kids, golf with the guys, or get through a workday without exhausting pain. Let's celebrate what you can do. And that's exactly what QC Kinetics patients are doing. Not bracing for the next jolt of pain. It's gone. They've moved on, back to living their lives. So many of you have been through QC Kinetics game-changing regenerative treatments, done right in the office. No missing work, no surgery, no long recovery. The inflammation calms down. The pain backs off. Hearing about these life-changing treatments on KTAR News helped you dig out from under that long list of can'ts and get back to living your best life. Let's get rid of that pain, starting now. The consultation's totally free to see if you're a good candidate. Call QC Kinetics now, with clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN. 602-837-PAIN.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead for Life Changer Loan, and another reason why you should check out and see if you qualify. Imagine having 24-hour-a-day, 7-day-a-week access to your equity. If you need to make a purchase, if an emergency happens, your equity is there and available. It's just one more advantage to being a Life Changer Loan client. Find out if you qualify. Get to their website. This is going to change your life. It's not magic. It's just math. LifeChangerLoan.com. Right now, do it. LifeChangerLoan.com.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News now.
Good afternoon. It is 3 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn. Maricopa County jail deaths are increasing following a dip in 2024. This is according to a report published by the Arizona Public Health Association. And KTAR's Heidi Hummel joins us live from the News Center with the details.
Criminal justice advocate Andy Hall looked at autopsies from the county medical examiner's office from 2024 and 2025 and found deaths were underreported by the sheriff's department.
For 2024, there were 7 more deaths than the sheriff listed. And last year, there were 2 more than the sheriff listed.
Hall says there were 43 deaths in 2022 and 2023. That number went down to 34 in 2024, but then jumped to 41 deaths in 2025. Reporting live in the News Center, Heidi Hummel, KTAR News.
You can read the full report on the Arizona Public Health Association website. Meanwhile, KTAR has reached out to the Sheriff's Department for a response.
Eyes on Education.
The U.S. Justice Department's Civil Rights Division is investigating ASU over Title VI practices relating to DEI policies.
According to the department, videos showed ASU denying equal treatment to students based on their race or national origin. In the statement, Civil Rights Division Assistant Attorney General Harmeet Dillon says ASU was also trying to hide the violation from federal organizations. ASU receives millions of dollars in federal funding each year. According to the Justice Department, the investigation is ongoing. The university has not yet responded for comment. Shira Tanzer, KTAR News.
Read more education solution stories at KTAR.com/education. If you or your kids don't know how to swim, SRP is offering free and discounted lessons this summer. SRP is partnering with aquatic centers around the valley to teach swim safety. SRP's community engagement strategist, Rory Miner, says the lessons are for everyone.
Surprising numbers of people at our events tell us that they don't even know how to swim when we're talking to them about their children. We like to remind adults that these swim lessons are for them as well. In order to save your child or someone else, you also need to know how to swim and keep yourself safe.
Contact your local aquatic center and ask about SRP swim scholarships if you'd like to learn more. Time now for the KTAR Timeline with Patricia Valencia. It's brought to you by the Attitudes Campus.
It's June 3rd, and back on this day in 1976, Queen's Bohemian Rhapsody goes gold, selling over 1 million copies. Written by Freddie Mercury, this song was different. It had no specific chorus, but instead different sections. A ballad, an opera section, and a hard rock part. One of the factors that made it so unique. The single stayed at the top of the charts for weeks. It was #1 for 9 weeks in the UK. Reactions were mixed. Some reviews say Bohemian Rhapsody is one of the greatest songs of all time, and it's often regarded as the band's signature song. In 1992, the song enjoyed some renewed popularity in the US after being featured in the famous car scene in the movie Wayne's World.
Excellent.
The New York Times reported the song's most distinct feature is the fatalistic lyrics. Mercury refused to explain its meaning other than to say it was about relationships. And the band is still protective of the song's secret. And it went gold back on this day in 1976.
Time to check on traffic. Here we go to the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center and Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix debris blocking the left-hand lanes. State Route 51 northbound near Shea Boulevard. Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near 7th Street. This report is brought to you by K2 Vision RLE. No readers, glasses, contacts, or cataracts. Schedule your free Zoom consultation today at k2visionrle.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight's low 77, sunny and 108 tomorrow, 105 to 106 Friday and Saturday. We're at 104 in Mesa. Triple-digit heat, zero stress. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Don't even try that with me.
Speaking up for Arizona.
Oh, you don't like what I'm saying? Yeah, that means I'm doing my job right.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed #1 talk show. 2 till 6. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, hour number 2.
Woohoo! A lot of people call hour number 2 best of the hours.
2 quick ones for you.
Oh.
Remember, we are outspoken against hunger in the month of June. We have partnered, I should say, with St. Mary's Food Bank. And all you have to do is text the word food to 620-620. Get your donation in now before you go on a trip, or before you forget. There are more and more people in these lines.
Yeah.
Second thing, we've got the face-off coming up at 5. And what we're about to talk and discuss will most likely make it into the face-off as well.
Possibly will come up in conversation.
Yeah.
Sexting, threatening, and swinging. All allegations and accusations made against Republican candidate for the House of Representatives, Mark Lamb, former Pinal County Sheriff.
We've had Mark Lamb in the face-off.
Yeah, he's been in studio.
Listen, it's not that I'm buddies. I know him. I don't know him well.
Mm-hmm.
Every time he came in, very nice. Yeah. Just like most people when they come into the face-off and they're on the panel, they're very nice. I never had a problem with Mark Lamb. I don't know if these allegations are true. If you're asking me what my gut says they're true.
Yeah,
because now there are multiple people that are saying the same thing.
And apparently more to come. AZ Central, their investigative reporters have been working on this, and now a second woman says...
So give us the backstory, too.
Okay.
I mean, we got to go back a little bit, right?
And this does go back years.
Yeah.
This is not something that's recent, and I don't know if it's continued. But both of these women who have come forward are telling similar stories. Stories that either they or their spouse was involved in some sort of extramarital relationship with Sheriff Lamb and his wife, to the point that they were uncomfortable. They came across text messages, pictures, I believe videos in some cases.
Naughty pictures.
Yes, inappropriate pictures.
Not good.
But again, that's not illegal. But to the point that they went to church leaders. They're all part of the LDS community, specifically was down in Santan Valley, where I assume Sheriff Lamb was living at the time. And they said they went to the church leaders and told them and showed them this evidence, the things that they had found, the things that had been happening, because they were feeling it wasn't in keeping with the church's teachings and philosophies. And somebody in the church told Sheriff Lamb about this, and both of these women tell a similar story of he approaching them and them feeling intimidated.
Threatened.
Well, and just so you know, Sheriff Lamb is, 6'3", 6'4"?
It's a big dude.
I mean, he's an imposing figure, like when he walks in the room.
You put the cowboy hat on, 6'7".
He's 6'8". Yeah, I was going to say. And they said they felt very intimidated. Possibly there were some threats made.
Like, I'm going to turn you in.
Like the use of law enforcement if they didn't shut up about this or if they kept bringing this up.
Yeah.
That's kind of the...
That's it, yeah.
It's a quick telling of the story, not so quick.
But when you're running for Congress, right,
mm-hmm.
and you're running on God, family, and freedom...
That's literally what it says on the signs.
Again, you're not living up to that. And, he can come out and dispute this. He hasn't. He could come out and talk about it. He hasn't. But when you're sexting your neighbor now, and there were texts that were published that he traded racist jokes
mm-hmm.
with one person.
One of the women was the wife of his best friend or good friend.
Wife of his best friend or good friend, yeah.
And she found out that her husband had been having a relationship with Mark Lamb's wife. Again, this is all alleged.
Yeah, it's all alleged.
With his knowledge and possibly participation.
Yeah, the whole thing is gross. I think the thing that's the most gross is the threatening.
Well, and that's where it crosses the line.
Yeah.
How you want to live your life or define your marriage, knock yourself out. I don't care.
I mean, but if you want to, but if you want to have affairs and you want to be able to share partners, and I'm not so sure you should be running on God, family, and then anything else.
Well, me being the person I am, I assume when people put that on their signs, they're trying to cover for something. I assume when they come out and start screaming about things like that, I'm like, what's really going on?
I don't know if they're covering for something, but I mean, put it. It looks good on a sign.
Yeah,
it does. God, family, freedom. Who doesn't like that?
Yeah,
it's good stuff.
Yeah, I assume they're compensating.
Okay.
And but yes, threatening these women, and when you're the sheriff and you approach somebody, I can understand again, not just because of his size, but because of his law enforcement credentials, that they could feel very intimidated when he tells them, stop talking about this, stop bringing this up, don't talk to the church leaders about this.
I'm sure if it's true, I'm sure he's embarrassed. I'm sure he would, he probably use his power to stop people from talking. Mm-hmm. And we've talked about this too. It's all alleged. We don't know if any of it's true. Where there's smoke, there is fire. Well, and right now, there's a whole lot of smoke from a whole lot of different people.
Well, there are texts and messages and pictures that
there's some proof.
Yeah, appear to be real from that standpoint.
I don't know if there is proof about. I think there's proof about the stuff that he was texting.
Yeah.
But I don't know if there's proof. I don't know this yet. I don't know if there's proof about him saying, "Hey, if you want to speak out about this, I'll sick the cops on you."
Yeah. Apparently, those conversations, or what the women perceived as threats, happened in church. Literally, one woman said he met her at the end of the pew and said, "I have a bone to pick with you," mm-hmm. after she had gone to church leaders and told them, this is what I found out and this is concerning. The one woman said she was told by church leaders that this is complicated, because of who he is.
Yeah. He does have some power. I mean, if you're a sheriff, you have some power. If you're running for Congress, you've got money behind you. He's got Trump's endorsement.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's nothing to sneeze at. I mean, that's an important endorsement if you're trying to win a primary. But if, you're going to turn a blind eye and say that you think everything, this is okay, or it's, the tough part is, like, what about the people who want to vote for a Republican mm-hmm. and they don't know if this is real? They don't know if this is, because it's all alleged. I know that we do have some
what
proof.
Would prove it to them?
I don't know.
Yeah. I don't think there's anything that would prove it to them.
I think for some people, they'll look at this and say, I don't want that guy in Congress. And then other people say, you know what, his policies are in line with mine, and I'm going to put him in. And I just don't like that.
I don't think values
never liked that.
And morals and things come into politics anymore. We've brought that bar completely down.
I think the bar is pretty low.
Yeah.
But has anyone said he should drop out? No. We talked to Schweikert. Congressman Schweikert was in the face-off last week, and I asked him point blank, should he drop out? And Schweikert said no. He should be able to come out and argue his case.
But he won't speak about this.
But there's no way that Lamb is going to speak about any of this.
Yeah, he's not threatening to sue these people for defamation. He's not saying this is all no, he just refuses to speak.
Do you think he's invincible?
I think he thinks if he just stays quiet, he can win the primary, and if he wins the primary, he'll win the general election.
I don't even know who he's running against in the general election.
They may not even bother to run somebody in that district. It's just automatically going to be whoever has the R next to their name's going to win.
Yeah.
Regardless of whether it's true or not.
Well, there's a lot of accusations. It is a lot of naughty, nasty stuff. And if you're a former sheriff and you are using your power with law enforcement to threaten women, into being quiet. You're disgusting.
Yeah.
If that's in fact what's going on.
Yeah.
If that's in fact what's going on. And he's going to have to speak sometime. He's not going to go to November and not say a word. And now we got two women that say, hey, this is what's happening.
And again, we reached out to the reporters at AZ Central, and they said...
I think they're going to join us soon.
Yeah. They said,
because they've done some good investigative reporting.
They said we have more information coming.
Yeesh.
So it's not over from their standpoint.
Stupid question. No, you're gonna look at me weird.
That's all right.
I wonder if this next report comes out, it's even more scathing if you're a Lamb and you're just like, I got to get out of this thing.
Really?
I don't know. I've got to leave. Let somebody else do it. Let somebody else run.
I think he thinks I'll win either way.
I think he does too.
Yeah.
I think staying quiet is probably the right thing to do politically, but morally, I mean, if these allegations are wrong, you should come out and say it. Even like we can talk about Ruben Gallego. Like a month ago, one of these representatives in Congress came out and said, yep.
Representative Luna, yeah.
We've got somebody who has an allegation of sexual nature against Ruben Gallego.
We're still waiting for it.
Never heard anything more.
Their attorney hasn't come forward.
Right.
The women or women have not come forward.
Is it true?
I don't know.
You ask, is it true? And by the way, I haven't heard much from Ruben Gallego since this thing came out. What is he doing?
Staying quiet.
Staying quiet. That's what politicians do.
Yeah, people look the other way, and morals and values and things just apparently don't matter that much anymore. So, checking the headlines are on the way. Becky Lynn's got that for us. Coming up next, it's the game show that's
ladies and gentlemen, coming up next, the game show that's sweeping the nation. Whose story is nuttier?
All right. Coming up next, right here on KTAR.
Southwest Blinds and Shutters. I want you to go to southwestblinds.com, southwestblinds.com. I gave you guys a homework assignment. When you're in your home, go look at your blinds, your shades, your shutters. How old are they? Do they still work? Are they faded? Are they an eyesore? Because that was the case in our house. We went through a remodel last summer, the inside of the house, and we were really thrilled with everything we did with the remodel. And we looked around and we said, we thought we were done, but I don't think we're done. Our shades were old, didn't work, didn't go with the new stuff that we put in around the house. And so we said, we gotta find somebody to replace these shades and shutters. And so the name that kept coming back to me, because I asked everybody, Southwest Blinds and Shutters, over and over again. And then I did a deep dive into, who does this best locally? Southwest Blinds and Shutters. Go to one of their 3 showrooms, meet the experts, see what they have for you. They've got shutters and motorized shades and blinds that you can touch, that you can look at in the showroom. And the experts there are going to help you greatly. Southwestblinds.com, southwestblinds.com. Tell them Gato sent you.
KTAR News Flash.
At 3:17, I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Today, Homeland Security Secretary Markwayne Mullin answered questions from lawmakers. Mullin was asked what his agency is doing to ensure a safe World Cup.
I feel very comfortable where we're at, and we feel like we have a zero-fail mission, but it's going to be complicated. We have 5 to 7 million visitors coming in. We have some very complicated countries that are going to be playing each other that have a tremendous amount of dislike against each other. We have open areas to where we have the fans being able to experience the game without getting inside. We have 78 Super Bowls in 38 days.
All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's check traffic with Enrique Garcia. He is live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Goodyear with a crash on the left-hand shoulder, I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near Bullard Avenue. And a look into our surface streets, Phoenix with a crash involving a pedestrian on 35th Avenue and Peoria Avenue, and Glendale with a crash on 59th Avenue and Bell Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
77 overnight and 108 should be the high tomorrow. We're at 104 in Tempe. Triple-digit heat, zero stress. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee. And you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com.
This is Jim Sharp. A lot of people in the Valley cannot afford to buy a house right now. If you're one, there is some good news. Phoenix is a renter's market. LaDonna Harvey and I will explain what that means on Arizona's Morning News Thursday. Watch on KTAR's YouTube channel or listen on 92.3 FM on your drive.
Living legend Bob Dylan coming to Arizona Financial Theater June 23rd with Lucinda Williams. We got tickets. Winners are going to be drawn very soon. You better enter now. Get over to the contest page at KTAR.com. Win your Bob Dylan tickets. Time now for the game show that's sweeping the nation.
It's the game show that's sweeping the nation. Whose story is nuttier? I'm your host, Gary Lados.
Thanks for being here.
Nice to have you aboard.
Great to have you with us, Gary.
Here's how we play. I'll go first with a nutty story.
Got it.
Then, Bruce St. James will give his nutty story.
All right.
And then, playing judge, jury, and executioner, Becky Lynn will tell us and judge which story is nuttier.
All right.
Go for it.
I will go first.
Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, the game show that's sweeping the nation.
Ready.
Whose story is nuttier?
Okay.
I take you to Paris, France.
Oh, Paris.
The French Open, if you will. That's
underway.
That's tennis.
Yes, it is.
Something named Arthur Gay.
Something?
Is a tennis player.
That would make sense. He's at the French Open.
Ranked 135. Not very good.
135th best in the world.
He's trailing the 13th seed.
Oh.
Something named Karen Kachikov.
Okay. He's in a battle.
When something started going horribly wrong.
Uh-oh.
Apparently, the night before, said he felt a bit ill.
No.
But being a 21-year-old athlete, you shake it off.
Tough it out.
Woke up in the morning feeling a bit unwell.
Okay.
Still went to the match. Apparently it got even worse. Running around, back and forth, forehand, backhand. During the match, he said, and I quote, "I need a break."
And you break.
Not allowed to break.
There's a little break.
Looks at the umpire and whispers, quote, "I need to go to the bathroom."
You gotta go. You gotta go.
He looks at the umpire again and says, and I quote, "I can't move anymore. I'm going to go on the court."
Oh, that would be
Bathroom
fantastic.
breaks are only permitted between sets. He's in the middle of a set. His opponent protested. Said, "Leave him out there.
Come on. I got to play through the pain.
Let him go on the foul line."
Oh, man.
The umpire allowed him to break.
Okay.
And said it was a medical emergency.
Oh, my Lanta.
They gave him some medicine to settle his stomach pain.
Unbelievable.
They also sent him with some matches into the bathroom. They did let him go to the toilet.
Oh, my goodness.
Ladies and gentlemen, when you gotta go, you gotta go.
Gotta go.
It's a game show that's sweeping the nation.
Okay.
Whose story is nuttier?
All right, that's a tough one.
Bruce's story.
Hold on. Let me take you to Myrtle Beach, South Carolina.
Been there.
Lovely place, right?
Lovely.
Well, they've got themselves one of the, they got a Myrtle Beach Police Department over there on North Oak Street. The cops are hanging out. That's what they do, right? Allegedly, Officer Michael DiBiase caught another officer making lunch in the break room. He was warming up fish in the microwave, which, quote, caused an odor in the office. Allegedly, Officer DiBiase confronted the patrolman with his service revolver out and threatened the man with a handgun for warming up fish in the microwave. Officer DiBiase, now ex-Officer DiBiase, was booked into jail at J. Reuben Long Detention Center for literally pointing his weapon and threatening another cop,
pistol whipping him,
for warming up fish in the microwave. By the way, I'm actually on Officer DiBiase's side on that. Just to throw it out. Okay, Becky Lynn.
You know they have fish and chips every Friday in jail.
Ladies and gentlemen, the game show that's sweeping the nation. Whose story is nuttier? My tennis story of you gotta go, you gotta go. Or Bruce, I'll pistol whip you if you put that salmon anywhere near the microwave. Becky Lynn, who wins?
So,
whose story is nuttier?
I do have a quick question. Did the match resume after the bathroom break? Do we know? Or did he, lose points? Just curious. Maybe it doesn't matter.
The match resumed after he went to the potty.
All right. I just was curious about that. I felt like you just left me out there.
He was in the bathroom for 17 minutes.
17 minutes.
In a rare circumstance.
Uh-oh.
Never happened on this show before.
First time for everything, Becky Lynn.
I believe we have a tie.
Oh, wow.
Both of those were pretty darn good stories.
Pretty nutty.
And I can't pick a winner today.
Now we go to the tiebreaker for the first time. Ladies and gentlemen, here she is, the First Lady of Outspoken, Miss Julia. She is the judge, jury, and executioner.
Okay.
Miss Julia, whose story is nuttier?
Here we go, Julia.
17 minutes in the bathroom versus... I'm going to shoot you.
Shoot you if you warm up fish in the microwave.
Fish.
And you're a cop, by the way.
Why are you bringing fish to work? Don't do it.
Good call.
Is it fish?
Yeah.
Fish.
It's a fish
Oh,
story.
the fish story.
I'll do
The
it.
fish tale.
Can I tell you that I caught Joe Huizenga warming up fish in the microwave a couple weeks ago?
It's a fireable offense.
And if I had a gun on me, I would have pointed it at him.
And then I would have to do the evening news alone.
I'm just saying. I caught him doing that. I said, what are you doing?
Thank you for the restraint.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was the game show that's sweeping the nation. Whose story is nuttier? I'm your host, Gary Lanos, brought to you by no one.
There you go. Hey, checking the headlines. Becky Lynn has that for us. And coming up next, why is America turning the clock back to 1999
Why
tonight?
is America turning the clock back to 1999?
And what were you doing in 1999? We'll talk about it up next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Get the primary debates right here. KTAR News brings you the primary election debates leading up to primary day, July 21st. GOP candidates for governor face each other on the debate stage, June 17th. KTAR will carry it live, followed by live reaction from our studio panel. Get breaking Arizona election news on Arizona's news station. KTAR News on YouTube, the KTAR News app, KTAR.com, and 92.3 FM.
All right, let's help you lose a few lbs. You want to lose weight this summer? There's one awesome way to do it. You join the program at Red Mountain Weight Loss. So, they've been doing this for well over 3 decades, Okay? You could trust the experts, the doctors at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Over 1 million people served, either online. You could visit them at their office. But let's talk about your weight. How much do you need to lose? Because you're going to get a personalized plan tailored to your specific needs. Are you interested in GLP-1 meds? The nectar of the gods. Well, at Red Mountain, they will waive the startup fee on your GLP-1s. All you have to do is mention Gatos. You know, maybe there's another plan that you want. RM3. It is their patented medication, patented signature medication. RM3, absolutely the fastest way to lose weight. You can start for free on that program. All their programs this month, you can start for free. You have low testosterone? Get some testosterone therapy. You can start your program for free. Go to redmountainweightloss.com and tell them Gatos sent you.
Support comes from Amazon Business. You can't rely on guesswork to run your business. With Smart Business Buying, innovative AI tools optimize your purchasing experience, paired with delivery options built for business. Empower your team today. Learn more at amazonbusiness.com.
Hey, Dave Ramsey here from my friends at Window World. With the Arizona weather heating up, it's good to know that Window World windows are specifically made for the harsh Arizona climate. Right now, you can lock in 7 large premium vinyl sliding windows, all with energy-efficient solar zone sun shield glass, tax included, for one all-in upfront price of only $5,989. And that price includes Window World's noise reduction upgrade. Plus, you can save an additional $100 off any new patio or entry door. Best of all, their certified installers can complete most projects in just one day. See for yourself why nearly half of all new Window World customers come from happy referrals. So don't wait for summer. Schedule your free in-home estimate today at windowworldphoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for definitely less.
You know that pile by the front door. Backpacks, cleats, water bottles, shoes kicked off in every direction, and that's just Monday. What if every kid had their own spot? Hooks, cubbies, a place for every uniform, every bag, all ready to grab and go. Space Solutions is family owned. We've got busy kids too. That's why we build custom landing zones designed for real families. Whatever the space, we've got a solution. Call us at 602-536-4199 or visit spacesolutionsaz.com.
America First Credit Union has everything you need to get your money working. And for a limited time, new members get a $150 cash bonus for opening a checking account and $200 more for enrolling in and using direct deposit. If you're ready to do more with your money and get up to $350 cash, head to americafirst.com and become a member today. Subject to membership, eligibility, terms, creditworthiness, change, and conditions. Additional requirements may apply. Federally insured by NCUA. Equal Opportunity Lender.
Empty slogans and cute jingles, lawyers love to act like they care. Do they back it up? Hi, I'm Mark Breyer.
And I'm Alexis Breyer. We're the husband and wife law team. One study found that half of all clients were unhappy with the lawyer they hired. The number one complaint, a total lack of communication.
We take client happiness seriously. That's why we survey all our clients and know that over 97% are happy. Do your research. Call the husband and wife law team first.
Scorpions don't hate you. Ain't got the brains for hate. What they got is a tail full of bad intentions. Been living in this desert since the dirt was new. Think they got squatters' rights to your laundry basket.
Nate here, owner of Blue Sky Pest Control. Scorpions may have squatters' rights to the desert, but not to your property. Call 602 Blue Sky today. Real pest science, real protection. Hello, Blue Sky. Goodbye, Scorpions.
Seeking top-notch quality vitamins and supplements at always affordable prices? Look no further than Natural Grocers brand supplements. Amidst the online haze of quality, Natural Grocers shines through with potent ingredients and the best manufacturing standards. Their name stands for trust, proven through time and generations. So enjoy your food and supplements the rest with Natural Grocers brand vitamins and supplements. Visit naturalgrocers.com to find a store near you.
KTAR News now.
It's 3:32. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn.
Eyes on Education.
This morning, 280 Arizona high school students left for Washington, D.C. on the 5th annual Arizona Cardinals Civics Matters trip. Sean Mayo, Chief People Officer with the Arizona Cardinals, explains the city will be a living classroom for students.
The team will get an opportunity to go into the Supreme Court, spend some time there. We'll get a tour of the Capitol, as well as hear from some elected officials, and one of the justices will have an opportunity to speak to the group as well.
The students selected were from 55 high schools around 9 Arizona counties. You can read more Education Solutions stories by going to KTAR.com/education.
A KTAR News exclusive.
Budgeting on a fixed income is hard, and it could soon be a whole lot harder with Social Security reserves starting to run dry.
The program has been able to continue payments by drawing from its trust fund reserves, but once that well runs dry, projected to happen in 2032, it can no longer legally pay out more than it collects. Arizona Congressman David Schweikert exclusively tells Arizona's Morning News the root cause of the problem.
Look, it was designed as a system of today's taxpayers pay for today's retirees. What happens in a world where I have a lot more people moving into their benefits and the number of workers didn't grow?
The Nonpartisan Committee for a Responsible Federal Budget estimates nearly 1.4 million Arizonans would lose more than $500 a month on average. Colton Krolak, KTAR News.
A New Jersey congressman has been missing a slew of votes since March 5th over what House Republicans say is a medical issue. House Speaker Mike Johnson says Tom Kane Jr. told him what the medical issue is in a private phone call. Brent Johnson, a reporter from New Jersey Advanced Media, says fellow lawmakers are also in the dark.
They say that it seems like it's a serious issue, and there's also questions of privacy here. How much are you willing, or how much do people want to dig into this? But he is an elected official, critics would say, and that the public deserves to know where he is.
Johnson says the issue is very common and that Kane needs a little longer to recover. Let's check traffic now. Here's Enrique Garcia live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Disabled vehicle in Nagore Point in Phoenix on the Loop 101 Pima Freeway eastbound near Cave Creek Road. Goodyear with a crash on the left-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near Bullard Avenue. And a quick look into our surface streets. Glendale with a crash on 59th Avenue and Bell Road. This report is brought to you by the Arizona Business One Stop. Skip the lines with Arizona Business One Stop, a free online tool to plan, start, and run your business in one easy-to-use place. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Clear skies, 77 overnight. Tomorrow up to 108 degrees, 106 on Friday. We're at 105 right now in Phoenix at Sky Harbor. Triple-digit heat. Our news.
LaDonna here. The World Cup is about.
So it got us thinking. How different was life in 1999?
Oh, it's the best.
Like comparing life in 1999 versus 2026.
Yeah.
So you had the Knicks and the Spurs in 1999. We get the Knicks and the Spurs in 2026. So you want to run down a few of these things? How about one of the number one songs of June of 1999? All right.
Oh, okay.
What was one of the number one songs in that month?
Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, how about J-Lo? Now, you know this song, right? Should I skip ahead?
Is this If You Had My Love?
It's If You Had My Love. There you go.
Yeah. This was her first song. She was a dancer, basically, and she was one of the Fly Girls. And
on what was that show called?
Living Color.
Right. Jim Carrey was on that show.
Yes.
Damon Wayans was on that show.
Yeah. Interesting. Yeah. I did.
Now,
it was a decent song.
I like to always ask this when we're talking about celebrities.
Yeah.
Have you ever met J-Lo? Because you met everybody in the world.
Multiple times.
You met J-Lo multiple times?
Okay, how about this?
J-Lo looks better in her 50s than she did 20 years ago.
So, I went to New York in 1999, and I went to the release party for this album, for this song in this album.
Oh.
J-Lo held a party in Manhattan, and there was maybe 30 of us there, and it was J-Lo, and there were other, like, celebrities. Oh, you know who was there? The girl from Sex and the City.
Sarah Jessica Parker.
Not her, the pretty one. Does that mean?
Oh,
That was me.
Kim
wasn't it?
Cattrall?
Yes, Kim Cattrall was there. And I told her I loved you in Mannequin.
I love Mannequin.
But anyway, yeah, so I danced with her at that. So
you danced with a mannequin?
So her song. No, I danced with J-Lo.
What do you mean you danced with J-Lo?
There was like a ballad on the album, and she slow danced, and we got to dance with J-Lo at the party.
Hold on a second.
I got a picture of me dancing with her. By the way, I had platinum hair back then.
Oh.
Yeah, there's a picture of me with J-Lo and
Did you
platinum
spin
hair.
her?
I don't believe so. I was a little nervous. I'm not a very good slow dancer.
Can you even dance?
Yeah, a little bit. I have rhythm, if you will.
You have rhythm?
Yeah, but I was a little
Can you get
worried.
up and show us kind of what you did?
Nah, I don't think that's appropriate.
You don't want to do that?
I don't think that's appropriate in the slightest.
You danced with J-Lo.
Dance with J-Lo.
All right,
yeah.
here's another question.
Okay.
If J-Lo were here today, would she know who you are?
I don't think so.
I don't. Okay, that makes me feel better.
I don't think so.
So, we're talking about 1999.
Yeah.
Because we've got a repeat of 1999
That's right.
tonight.
We're going back,
the
back,
Knicks
back,
and
back,
the
back.
Spurs in the NBA Finals happened in 99. And now they're going to battle it out again. All right, you ready for this?
Ready!
So that was the number one song in June of 99. Okay. See, I remember June of 94 and the NBA Finals where the Knicks were in. And by the way, OJ was running for his life on NBC during that game.
And they didn't want to cut away from the game.
No. So I watched both the game and the OJ chase, and the OJ chase was way better. I'm looking at a picture of Bruce and J-Lo.
That's that night.
Well, who's the guy in the middle?
That's my friend. That's me with white hair.
That's not you.
Yeah. That's me. And J-Lo.
Why do you have a blank eating grin on your... Well, now I know. Okay.
I was just dancing with J-Lo. That's why. I'm good looking. I'm sorry. I was like, I think I have a picture from that night.
How big was she back then at 1999?
She wasn't very big. No, she was a new artist. She was really pretty.
Yeah, and just super talented.
And the song was great.
And,
yeah. Though she wasn't an actress yet.
No.
know. Yeah, anyway.
All right, 1999, the cheapest ticket available for Game 3 at Madison Square Garden.
In 1999?
Yeah.
Can I guess?
The first Knicks home game.
Okay.
On StubHub at the time.
They had StubHub back then? MSG. Going to $600.
So I guess in today's money, it was $5,000. Does that make sense?
Woo!
Yeah.
Good grief.
Yeah. The cheapest ticket to the game was $45 in 1999, and now it's about $5,000. How about that?
That's crazy.
That's unrecognizable.
Who can go to those games? Who goes to games like that?
J-Lo.
Well, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. But it's like that used to be like courtside seats, right? And now that's just to get in the building.
It's amazing. The internet was just coming into popularity in 1999. Remember everybody was on Napster? Remember everyone was stealing music all the time, and you could get the music for free on Napster. They were sharing files and all that kind of stuff. It was a huge
Well, I think
deal.
we were on CompuServe. Was the internet company back then?
Was it dial-up?
Oh my God, yeah.
Yeah. Crazy.
Yeah.
So we thought it'd be fun to take a look back at 1999 when the Knicks and the Spurs played the last time and see what the life was like. Did you even have a cell phone in 99? Because I can tell you this. I got my first cell phone in 98 here.
Okay.
So my first day on the job, they gave me a cell phone, and it was this little skinny thing that couldn't hold a charge for more than like an hour.
I want to say I had like the...
and you couldn't text.
The Nokia was a tiny little one. It was like a little plastic phone.
You'd like push
Nokia.
the button and go, it'd make a loud noise. The actual like pushing the button, like pushing a 6 for 602. And
or did you have the little flip phone where you could pull the antenna
that was
out?
Later.
Remember when you pull the
antenna
antenna up? Well, that was you were living high on the hog. Like, oh, Mr. Fancy Pants over there with the extending antenna on his cell phone.
I know. It's pretty good. And then texting had to come in after 01, I think. If I remember
on your
correctly.
phone,
Yeah.
but we had
pagers.
We had the pagers.
I got a pager here in 1998.
Yeah, and then
First
we
day.
had, it was called, I remember just thinking it'll never get better than this, the Motorola 2A pager, which had a keyboard and a little screen on it, and you could send little text messages back then.
bad.
But it was separate from a phone, and you had to have a whole different subscription, and you had to pay separate for your Motorola 2A pager.
You remember having a pager and it going off, and you look at it, and it's just a number.
Right.
Then you had to buy a payphone. and call a number back that you don't know what. Hi, I just got paged.
Hi, who is this?
Oh, my. So ridiculous.
Wow.
We've come a long way.
That we are.
All right.
You've come a long way, baby.
In 3.
Really? I don't think that's possible in a 7-game series.
I know. I thought it'd be funny.
Okay.
Knicks in 3.
Got it.
Even though you have to win 4. I think the Spurs are going to wave the white flag because they're going to get butchered.
Wow. Okay.
Knicks in 3.
Got it. Checking the headlines on the way. Coming up next, should Trump and Netanyahu battle it out in the octagon in the front yard of the White House? We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
KTAR News pays tribute to Valley teachers.
So we partnered with your Valley Toyota dealers. We wanted to come into your classroom, just take a couple quick minutes, and give your teachers some money.
Nominate an outstanding teacher for a $2,500 check. Text the word teacher to 620-620 and pay tribute to a teacher. Message and data rates may apply.
From the people who brought you It's the Dog Park comes.
It's a hot spot on your dog's leg that the internet says you can treat it at home. You're not sure though, because now it's oozing.
Protect your dog from injury and illness with Progressive Pet Insurance.
Ooh, he's licking it. Super gross, dude.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states or situations. Coverage subject to policy terms.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-895-1414. That's 800-895-1414.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. You've seen the Sweet James billboards, but here's what you need to know about them. If you're hurt in a car, truck, or motorcycle accident, Sweet James Accident Attorneys is a team you want on your side. With just over 25 years experience, 500-plus trials, and a win rate of 98% of the time, you need Sweet James in your corner. They've even been named the best attorneys in America. SweetJames.com or 800-900-900-0000.
Hi, this is Mike Halliday, attorney and partner at Morris Hall, with a question for you. Have you heard people talking about how it's become so much easier to put together your own estate plan? With online templates, non-attorneys, even AI, it's remarkable how accessible it all is. For many things, that kind of convenience is ideal. But when it comes to something as important and personal as your legacy, most people want and deserve something more than doing it yourself. Because estate planning isn't just about documents, it's about the right perspective. Someone who understands the bigger picture, asks the right questions, and will help ensure your estate plan works as it should. That's the difference a dedicated, experienced attorney and team will make. At Morris Hall, we guide you through each step, bring clarity to important decisions, and create a plan that truly reflects your life and the people you love.
Morris Hall, a premier choice for estate planning in Arizona. Visit morrishall.com to schedule your complimentary consultation. That's morrishall.com.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 3:47. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. More strikes between the U.S. and Iran. The Pentagon says it shot down several Iranian drones targeting U.S. forces in Kuwait, and Iran hitting the airport in Kuwait. ABC News White House correspondent Karen Travers now with the latest.
President Trump today said Iran was, quote, reciprocating when it struck the airport in Kuwait, a drone attack that left 1 dead and more than 60 injured. He said the U.S. had hit Iran hard and they were responding. Asked to define a ceasefire given the ongoing back-and-forth strikes, the president said,
I'd say in that part of the world, ceasefires when you're shooting in a more moderate manner.
The president claimed negotiations with Iran are going, quote, very well, and that a deal could be reached this weekend. But at the same time, he also said it may not happen. Karen Travers, ABC News, the White House.
All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Checking traffic now. Here's Enrique Garcia live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash blocking the exit ramp on the Loop 202 South Mountain Freeway northbound near Buckeye Road. Mesa with a crash blocking the exit ramp Loop 202 Red Mountain Freeway southbound near University Drive. And a quick look into our surface streets. Surprise with a crash on 163rd Avenue and Grand Avenue. This report is brought to you by AMWA, from 10 Valley cities to millions of taps, delivering the water security that Arizona communities depend on. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
A family office is a team built to handle the three biggest financial responsibilities a family faces: wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning. Most firms only manage your investments and refer the rest out, hoping everyone stays aligned. At Trajan, we built something different. Your wealth, tax planning, and estate planning are handled together inside one firm under one roof. There's no guessing whether your CPA, advisor, and estate attorney are truly in sync, because our team works together every day on your behalf. When your financial life becomes more complex, your advice should become more coordinated, not more fragmented. One plan, one trusted team. Call Trajan today, 855-TRAJAN-1. That's 855-TRAJAN-1.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
If you want unlimited talk, text, and data on a super fast network, Big Wireless will sell it to you right now for as little as $70 a month. Or you can buy it from Pure Talk for half of that. I'm talking about unlimited talk, text, and data for just $34.99 a month. But wait, there's more. When you switch to Pure Talk, you'll be switching to an American wireless company that's committed to keeping 100% of its customer service in this country. I appreciate that. In fact, that's why I switched. I also appreciate the way they support our vets and our skilled workforce. Dial pound 250, say micro, and get unlimited talk, text, and unlimited data for just $34.99 a month. That's pound 250 micro. Stop paying twice what you need to pay for the service you want and switch to an American wireless company that actually stands for something. Pure Talk.
The Gatos Big Q poll question, brought to you by your Valley Toyota dealers.
All right, check it out, KTAR.com. Scroll down to the right side of the page. Here we go. Let's see. Trump and Netanyahu had a screaming match on the phone yesterday.
Brouhaha, if you will.
By the way, it's about time. I mean, our president needs to grow a set, because he is the lapdog of Netanyahu. And so we kind of almost had this peace deal, you know, where Trump would lie about what it said and the Iranians would also lie about what it said, but at least we could all go home. Right. And then Benjamin Netanyahu says, yeah, we want that war to continue, so we're going to bomb Lebanon. I'm
going to just bomb Lebanon.
We're going to bomb Lebanon.
Stop it from happening.
Stop the peace deal from happening because they ticked off Iran. So Trump calls and he goes crazy on Netanyahu.
F-bombs and everything.
I kept you out of jail. Yeah. I thought we were friends, you know, and so at least our president, you know, was right here to call. It's the first right thing he's done on Iran. Call Netanyahu and blank him out.
Yeah.
All right. And I think we can all hopefully all agree that was the right thing to do. So my question on the Big Q is, should we put these two former BFFs in the octagon ring that's being built on the front lawn of the White House?
It's not in the octagon. It's not real.
If you haven't seen the front lawn of the White House, you might not recognize it, because there's going to be a UFC fight there. And so should we just put these two in there? Yes or no?
77% yes.
83% yes. Who would win?
Well, you know Trump wouldn't fight fair.
That's why Trump would win.
Probably. He'd bite him.
I want to see him bite, scratch, and claw his eyes out.
Scratch.
Yeah. You pick the dirty player in the game, right? You pick the dirty player in the game.
The latest on Iran, and again, we'll talk about it inside the face-off coming up at 5 o'clock.
Is that we don't know how the hell to get out of there.
Yeah, well, we're not going to get out on our terms. I think that's fair to say.
Like even if we wanted to leave, I don't think Netanyahu would let us.
Well, I don't know if you heard
Because
today.
he controls the whole region right now.
Do you think it makes the United States look weak or strong that every time Trump announces there's a deal, Iran fires some missiles off and blows something up? Today, it was the international airport in Kuwait.
Yeah, the Iranians bombed it.
With drones or missiles or whatnot.
Oh, yeah.
Every time they say, hey, we're real close to a deal, it's going to be the most beautiful deal ever, better than the deal Obama had, they blow something up. I think they're just trolling them. They're like, this will end how and when we want it to.
I was fully willing to give Trump a chance in 2016, and I think he did some good things and some awful things, and then January 6th came, and I was done with that guy. And then Biden decided to, let him back in. And now we have to deal with Donald Trump for another 2.5 years. Listen, I'm done with Donald Trump. I'm not going to give him the benefit of the doubt. I think he's a disgrace. I think he's a terrible president. He got us into a war with Iran, and we can't win.
Can't get out of it.
And we can't get out of it. And other presidents knew that we shouldn't be there. But Donald Trump, hook, line, and sinker from his buddy Netanyahu, and now look where we are.
Yeah.
It's an America Last agenda. It's really, a lot of people who voted for Trump are saying the same thing. It's not just me. I didn't vote for Trump. I won't vote for Trump.
So much for Middle Eastern wars.
Yeah.
None of those, huh?
All right. Remember, we got the face-off coming up at 5 o'clock. Make sure you're here for that. Has the Arizona heat resulted in the return of the zone? Is that where the homeless people are going again? It's coming up next. Stick around.
You certainly know Father's Day is coming up, and you know what? You could get Dad something that'll be completely forgettable. Or you could get something that lasts a lifetime. It gets passed down. I'm talking about a watch from Oliver Smith Jeweler. Watches are an amazing way to mark really important times, dates, accomplishments, and maybe a way to celebrate dads, all right? I can tell you from firsthand experience what an amazing range of watches they have at Oliver Smith Jeweler. From the new watches they have, they carry the Panerai line. They carry Bremont. Oh, it's amazing, amazing watches in there. They also have a tremendous selection of pre-owned watches that they've taken in trade or they've bought from customers. Yeah, they do a lot of that. And there's everything under the sun there. You could find a watch for Dad for Father's Day that he'll wear for the rest of his life and pass it down. That's the power that watches have that socks and ties don't. Oliver Smith Jeweler, 2 locations in the Valley. You're probably driving by one right now. They got that flagship store at Scottsdale Road in Doubletree Ranch. Stop right now. Seriously. You'll want to see what they have. Or you could also go inside the Scottsdale Fashion Square Mall. And if you want to see some of that, let your fingers do the walk and take a look at their entire inventory. You can do it anytime you want online at oliversmithjeweler.com.
On top of home and auto, Progressive protects your boat, RV, and motorcycle so you can explore the unknown.
Actually, we just take the RV to the same campground every year.
Well, maybe you can catch your own dinner on your boat.
Oh, we can actually get pizza delivered there from this brick oven place we love.
Will you at least try a new topping?
Honestly, probably not. We kind of have a go-to order.
Fine. Just bundle home or auto insurance with your outdoor vehicles with Progressive and stay protected when you go, I guess, where you've gone before. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Not available in all states or situations.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-895-1414. That's 800-895-1414.
Beatitudes campus in North Central Phoenix always has something fun going on. I'm Jamie West. You can connect, relax, and get creative all at once at the Paint and Sip event, Tuesday, June 9th at 2 p.m. A fun, laid-back gathering where you'll have a step-by-step guide to create your own canvas, sip your favorite beverage, and soak up the bright and bold vibes of Beatitudes. Text RSVP to 620-620 or visit beatitudescampus.org. Live brightly, age boldly at Beatitudes Campus.
Message and data rates may apply.
Homes 2X buys your home for cash with a full market value guarantee, which means that when they resell it, you get the profit.
Stay in your home rent-free until it sells, and use all your equity in your current home to buy your next place as a cash buyer. No waiting, no stress. You control the offers, you get the profit. Want cash up front with a full market value guarantee? Sell your home at homes2x.com. That's homes, the number 2x.com.
Hey, it's Austin with Moxie Pest Control. When I was about 13, I started mowing lawns to make a few bucks. Looking back, I don't know how I survived those Arizona summers. What I didn't realize then was how much I was learning, showing up, doing the job right, and taking pride in it. That's what guides us today at Moxie Pest Control. Because reliability isn't something you say, it's something you demonstrate. Call 888-MOXIE-10.
Make the move to Moxie. Call Moxie Pest Control.
We're chatting with our guest, always safety first, 811 Megaphone Man.
Call 811 before you dig.
You never stray from your mission of letting homeowners, landscapers, and excavators know you should always call 811 before you dig.
Call 811.
Call for both small and big jobs. And 2 working days in advance?
811.
Any parting words? And I'm guessing they will be.
Call 811 before you dig.
Brought to you by Southwest Gas.
811.
I'm 25 pounds down, and I feel fantastic, thanks to Soda. Hi, Joe Huizenga. How'd I do it? It started with my nutritionist at Soda, Kristen, and their dynamic diet. Soda's nutritionists are specifically trained to customize a diet to each person, because we've all got different food responses, weaknesses, sensitivities, lifestyles, and habits. A one-size-fits-all approach doesn't work. Soda's dynamic diet highlights a personalized approach. What'd that look like for me? More protein on days that I run so I don't starve or feel ridiculously hungry at the end of the day. There's got to be a catch, right? No. Soda's no shots, no pills, no crazy restrictions. It's just a smarter way to eat. If you join now, your partner joins for free. 2 people, real accountability for the price of 1. SodaDietNutrition.com. That's SOTA dietnutrition.com, or their phone number, 866-800-SODA. Soda is, say it with me,
State
of the art.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News now.
It is 4 o'clock. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. A review of Maricopa County jail deaths from 2024 to 2025 found deaths are increasing following a dip in 2024. KTAR's Heidi Hommel is live now in the news center to explain.
Criminal justice advocate Andy Hall looked at autopsies from the county medical examiner for those years. He says the number 1 cause of death was drug overdoses and withdrawals, often happening within 72 hours of booking.
They admit to having taken fentanyl or methamphetamines before they were booked, just before they were brought into the jail.
Hall's research found Maricopa County has a much higher jail death rate than Los Angeles County and New York City jails. Reporting live in the news center, Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
You can read the full report on the Arizona Public Health Association website. KTAR has reached out to the Sheriff's Department for a response.
Eyes on Education.
According to the department, videos show ASU denying equal treatment to students based on their race or national origin. In the statement, Civil Rights Division Assistant Attorney General Harmeet Dillon said ASU is also trying to hide the violation from federal organizations. Now ASU denies the accusations, with a spokesperson saying the university complies with federal law and does not discriminate in admissions. ASU also said any secret video recordings of employees will not be commented on because the individuals are not speaking on behalf of the organization. According to the Justice Department, this investigation is ongoing. You can read more Education Solution stories at ktar.com/education. Phoenix's other college football bowl game is getting a big upgrade. Fiesta Sports Foundation CEO Eric Moses says the game previously known as the Rate Bowl is moving from Chase Field.
We're invoking tradition, the rich tradition of college football, by announcing that we will be staging the bowl back on campus and bringing the Cactus Bowl to ASU back here in Tempe, Arizona.
The game will air in prime time on ABC Saturday, December 26th, and will feature teams from the Big Ten and the Big 12 conferences. The Cactus Bowl previously was played at ASU Stadium from 2006 to 2015. The Phoenix Fire Department reporting an adult male drowned today in a Phoenix backyard pool. Phoenix Fire says they were dispatched to a home about 2 p.m. and found an unconscious male in the pool, not breathing, and was pronounced dead at the scene. KTAR and Fulton Homes remind you 2 seconds is too long to take your eyes off kids near water. To learn more, go to KTAR.com/water safety. And SRP is actually hosting an event this Saturday where you can cool off and learn about water safety.
SRP is hosting their second annual Summer Safety Splash at Gulfland Sunsplash Water Park. For a reminder, SRP's community engagement strategist says there will be several opportunities for people to learn about water safety.
We'll have free life jackets for families while supplies last, CPR demonstrations to help people learn CPR, and 10 different vendors who have water safety resources available for the community.
SRP has a buy one, get one free deal on tickets to the water park that includes the event and over 30 rides. From KTAR News, this is Skylar Love.
Let's check on traffic now. Here we go to the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center and Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix debris blocking the center lanes on the Loop 101, Pima Freeway westbound near Hayden Road. Mesa disabled vehicle blocking the exit ramp, Loop 202, Santan Freeway northbound near Elliott Road, and Phoenix with a crash blocking the exit ramp, Loop 202, South Mountain Freeway northbound near Buckeye Road. This report is brought to you by Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Retirement comes with stealth taxes, Medicare surcharges, Social Security taxation, and forced distributions. Schedule your retirement income stress test at assetpreservationwealth.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Clear skies tonight with a low around 77. Tomorrow sunny at 108. 106 on Friday. We're at 108 right now in Surprise. Triple-digit heat, zero stress. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee. And you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Nobody wants this, and nobody supports this.
Speaking up for Arizona.
That's a dangerous comment. You better be able to back it up.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed #1 talk show. Now 2 till 6.
All right.
Hey, welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Hour number 3.
Got to tell you, third hour, best of the hours.
In 1 hour.
Ooh.
Come 5:05.
Right.
The face-off. We'll talk politics for an hour. We're going to discuss everything from Trump and Bibi Netanyahu breaking up. We're going to talk about Mark Lamb and some of the sleazy things that are coming out about him.
Okay.
And we're going to talk maybe about America's 250th birthday party that is going nowhere fast. So join us at 5. It's the face-off every Wednesday. It's going to be great. We got a terrific panel. Make sure you're here in an hour.
That we do. All right. So maybe it's the temperature getting hotter. Maybe it's enforcement in other parts of town. But we are starting to see some of these homeless encampments resurface in downtown Phoenix, in and around the area that we kind of began calling the zone.
Yeah, they're back. You know, the conditions improved over the last couple of years, but now it looks like we're returning to where we were 2-3 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know if it's the temperatures. I'm sure it probably is, because if you go to that part of town in those several blocks, there's a place to get a meal. There's a place where you can get cool. You know, at times.
What's the organization down there called? CAS.
CAS is there.
Is down there, which serves the homeless community, and
I've seen the city of Phoenix send literally a cooling station down there before,
because that's where
you get on it.
I mean, were there hundreds of people there?
Hundreds.
Yeah.
And now it looks like it's back. And I'll tell you this, it's not fair for the businesses. It never was years and years ago, and it's not fair now.
Mm-hmm.
Because when you have this many people living on the street in an area of just a few blocks, let me tell you something. If you're a business owner, you're stepping over feces.
Well,
there's urination in the streets. There's drugs. There's needles. It's bad.
They're literally living on the sidewalk.
Correct.
These setting up tents or lean-tos or whatever.
Right.
And they just basically take over the entire sidewalk.
And they do. Because in this area, there are places where you can go and get cool. You can go and sleep for the night. You can go and get a meal. And I get it. But the city of Phoenix is going to have to step up and figure this thing out. I'm not saying it's easy, but you cannot allow these businesses to go under. It's already slow out there because our president is bombing Iran and tariffs and you name it.
Mm-hmm.
Businesses are hurting. You know what really hurts a business? If you got to go and step over a homeless person. You're not going to go there. You won't go. You will not go to that business. And so, but I don't know if the city of Phoenix I don't know if they care, Bruce, to be honest. Well, I almost think that they like this.
Well, some of the reports we have is that the police come and shoo people away.
Okay.
Some of the business owners are saying that the police will be there in the morning. Hey, you got to get out of here. You're going to lose all your stuff. Clear out of here. And the people leave. And then the police leave. And then they come back.
Right. I mean, where do you go? There's no place for them really to go.
All they're going to do is relocate to another street corner at best.
Right.
I mean, the shooing somebody, a homeless person, off of the street corner down there in downtown Phoenix doesn't make them any less homeless. It just makes them homeless somewhere else.
Right. So the city apparently has added nearly 1,800 new shelter spaces.
Mm-hmm.
So that's good. But the problem is more and more people are living on the street. More and more people are finding it, difficult to rent. And I got to tell you, I don't know if that's the issue.
What do you mean?
I don't know if it's someone's down on their luck and they end up in the zone. I don't think that's the case.
That seems like a rock bottom area.
Yeah.
Is that fair?
Yeah, because I've been there.
There are homeless people maybe living in their cars
Absolutely.
or couch surfing or whatever. And then you get to this area, and that seems like this is the place of last resort.
No, I've walked through it twice, a couple of years ago.
Yeah.
3 years ago. It's terribly sad. It smells bad. There are a lot of mentally ill people. There's a lot of drugs. People do it right on the street. You're walking right in the middle of the street. There's, there was certainly a guy that was a pimp. There's no question about that. You can see that a mile away. And it's bad news down there. It's no doubt.
But
that's what I saw.
This is a chicken and egg problem.
Uh-huh.
You have Cass down there. You have St. Vincent de Paul down there.
Right. Doing great work.
Another place called Andre House.
Yes, very good.
They're all right there. They are there to serve and help the homeless community.
Right.
So that's where they go. You know what I'm saying? And when these places are full or turn people away or for, like we've talked about before, people refuse to play by the rules or don't want to submit to whatever it is, well, then they just walk out the front door and here's where I live. And they're on the street corner right outside of some of these shelter areas.
Right. But you're right. But it goes back to what I said. They're going to ruin these businesses again. And so what is the city of Phoenix going to do? I don't know. Some have suggested repurposing vacant motels along Van Buren Street.
Like vacant property somewhere?
There are a ton of issues that go with that. I don't know what you really do. I don't know. I can't see that. All right, so if there are these motels that are abandoned and empty,
mm-hmm.
I guess they could be utilized.
But that takes money. You have to have somebody supervising it, right? You have to have people, security of some sort. I mean, you can't just leave it wide open.
You can't make it a drug house.
Right. For example, you can't just, a new place to commit crime.
Right. I don't have an answer, but I think the city of Phoenix is like, the answer is the zone. Just put them in 2 or 3 blocks, and at least we can keep an eye on them. At least they can go get a meal.
Well, there is an argument to be made that having them all in one place is better than having them scattered all around the city. Now, I wonder if the uptick and the resurgence of the zone is because cities, Tempe, Mesa, Chandler, whatever, have started cracking down on the homeless people that used to live in the zone in their area now, and they've gone back to a place they were familiar with.
Right. We talked about Tucson and what they were doing. They're taking a much stronger if you want to put it that way, stance, they will arrest people.
Mm-hmm.
If they are, I guess you could do loitering. If a cop asks you to move off the sidewalk and you're there the next day, I don't know if they can arrest you, but there are a lot of people that need help.
Agree.
There are a lot of people in the zone that need help. This isn't grandma ran out of money and she's homeless.
Mm-hmm.
This is a place where I think there was more mentally ill, to be honest.
Yeah.
When I went down there were people that, were staring right through me, and it was terribly sad.
Yeah.
And then you've got the drug use. And so how do we get them clean? And how do we get them?
Well, they have to want to. They're still adults.
Right. You can't just grab them off the street.
Using drugs is against the law. Being a drug addict is not against the law, I guess you could say.
You could get arrested for doing drugs on the street.
Yeah.
If you were to do drugs on the street and a cop saw you, you would get arrested.
Yeah.
So why aren't we arresting people who are doing these drugs on the street? Do we say there's not enough room in jails and it's really not going to help that person get clean?
And it's really expensive to lock everybody up?
Yeah. I can't believe that we have allowed this issue and this problem to get this bad in America. Because it's way worse than it used to be. It gets worse every year. There's no doubt about it. You travel a lot. I travel a lot. I was in San Diego. Can't believe the Gaslamp District looks like that now.
I used to live in the Gaslamp. It's completely different.
I was in Washington, D.C. Can't believe it looks like that. Absolutely can't believe it. And I've been there a couple times. Same with San Diego. I'm just giving you a couple of different places. Way worse than before.
We're not unique.
No.
In our problem with the homeless.
No, it was just down in Atlanta.
But I think
Terrible.
That also goes to show that I think a lot of cities struggle and have absolutely no idea how to solve this.
I agree.
They're not alone.
No. And it's out of control.
If there's a magic bullet, somebody tell me what it is.
There isn't. But, we need the best minds to work together and try and figure this thing out. But I think what we're doing is just allowing it to get worse and throwing our hands up in the air and saying, well, we can't do anything.
Well, I feel like what we're doing is just moving it around the valley.
Moving the problem from one place to the other.
Yeah, leave here and go over there.
So the zone's been okay for a couple of years. Send them back now.
Yeah. And you know what? We don't like it that you all came over to our city, so get the hell out of here. We'll give you a one-way bus ticket. That type of thing.
Right.
Go somewhere else. We don't care that you're homeless. We just don't want you to be homeless here.
I think tomorrow we're going to send someone down.
We're going to send...
I think we're going to send Ballin.
Let's send Ballin over. So we'll send a KTAR reporter down there.
I think we're going to do it at 3 o'clock. That's what we're working on.
Okay.
And we're going to let him walk through the streets on the air and let him talk to us.
Like a first-hand account.
Yeah. I hadn't been there. I haven't been there in years.
Okay.
When it was really at its peak, I went down twice, and it was horrifying.
Yeah.
It really was. It was horrifying. Let's see if this version of the zone is worse than before.
Interesting. Yeah. We'll get to that tomorrow. Hey, quick check of the headlines. Becky Lynn is going to do that. Speaking of people in need, Gatos.
Oh, yeah.
Got a lot of people that are hungry. The fastest growing groups, children and the elderly, of people facing food insecurity. St. Mary's Food Bank is trying to do something about it. We're trying to help them. We'll tell you about that. It's coming up next. We're Outspoken on KTAR.
Lots of places can expose you to identity theft.
Oh, no.
That's why LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points a second for threats to your identity, which is way more than anyone can do on their own. If we find anything suspicious, like new loans or changes to your financial accounts, we alert you right away, all through text, phone, email, or the LifeLock app. Get the alerts that could make all the difference. Save up to 30% with promo code NEWS at LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit NoTimeToWait.com. Sponsored by Bristol Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
KTAR News Flash.
417, I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Some scary moments in the sky after a packed passenger jet came dangerously close to another plane before landing in Florida. We're told the behavior of the other pilot was alarming. Here's ABC transportation correspondent Gio Benitez.
Authorities say a JetBlue flight from Ecuador was just minutes from landing in Fort Lauderdale on Monday when controllers warned the pilots of a nearby plane. A short time later, those JetBlue pilots receiving an alert on the flight deck, controllers alerting other pilots. Flight Radar 24 data shows the JetBlue flight came within 500 feet vertically and just under 2 miles horizontally to the other plane.
All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's check traffic with Enrique Garcia. He is live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle blocking the right-hand lane. Loop 202, South Mountain Freeway, southbound near Buckeye Road. Goodyear with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near Litchfield Road. This report is brought to you by AMCO Arizona. If you need your vehicle repaired or feel, see, smell, or even think your car has an issue, Google AMCO to find a location near you today. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News, and now back to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
All right, we're outspoken against hunger in the month of June. And this is it.
Yeah.
We're on day 3. We've got a long way to go. Yesterday was a fantastic day. Our friend Josh Isner from Axon, he gave us a start with $75,000 and said if your listeners can match 75,
he'll write the check.
He'll write the check.
So the gauntlet has been thrown down. Yeah. It's up to us now to, in the nicest way possible, take every last penny from Josh Isner and his $75,000 that he put up as a match, and all of it goes to St. Mary's Food Bank. And you know we've learned, and it would be really nice one year to talk to them over there and say, you know what? Nobody's coming here anymore.
Right.
There's no lines. Apparently, everybody's doing great.
I'd like not to do this.
Yeah.
Like, we should do this. We've got a big show on a big radio station, and this is something that we should do, and the listeners are amazing. But, yeah, if the problem was solved, we wouldn't have to do it. But there are so many people that are literally going hungry.
Yeah.
It has become, like, with tariffs, with the price of groceries, with gas prices, there's just some people just don't have any more money to spend.
They didn't have a lot of wiggle room.
Yeah.
Do you know what I'm saying?
The wiggle room is gone.
And so when your wiggle room's gone, you have to start making tough choices.
Right. And that means that mom and dad are going to have a very small portion of food, and they're going to give it to their 3 kids, because that's what we're seeing. And we're seeing moms say, we can't eat today.
Yeah.
Can you imagine that?
No. Honestly, no.
We can't eat today.
I thankfully never
me neither.
Was around that. It was never part of my life, and I realize the more people I talk to and the more people I'm around, I realize how fortunate I was.
I agree. Same thing.
I never worried. Nope. I never thought there wasn't going to be dinner on the table.
Can't imagine. And, you know, I know that a lot of you have gone through that. And, you know, if you have, or even if you haven't, we're going to ask you to give. Outspoken Against Hunger. We're partnered with St. Mary's Food Bank. So here's how you do it. You text the word. What's the word again? Food?
Food.
So easy. It's gracious.
Hold on. Can I tell you something that happened during the commercial break?
I don't think my brain's working today.
Gatos looked at me and said, how do you spell reef? And I went,
R-E-A?
I go, reef like under the ocean? Reef?
R-E-A.
I go, R-E-E-F, right? I'm like, what do you mean? How do you spell reef? Don't text reef. Text food.
Text the word food to 620-620.
Please.
Text the word food to 620-620. Let me throw out a challenge.
All
right, let's do it.
The gauntlet. Yeah. Here it comes.
We need all of you to give, but we need 10 of you specifically to do $100.
Okay.
Because if we can do that this hour, we reach our goal of $1,000. Now that math I did, and I think it's accurate.
I'll take your word for it, but yeah.
Are there 10 of you out there who say, I'm blessed? We're going to have dinner tonight as a family. Probably have a big barbecue with a lot of, steak and meat and, burgers and on the 4th of July. Are there 10 of you that have $100? Let's knock out the 1,000 this hour that we need.
I think
text food to 620.
You say that, and I'm always touched by, and sometimes we get some messages from folks.
And you can leave a message when you, because we're going to bounce a text back to you and make it super easy.
Yeah, and you can absolutely leave a message. And some of the messages I mean the most to me are those that say, I was there.
Oh.
I know what that feels like. I was in line at food banks. I know what it's like to miss meals or only have enough food for the kids. Yeah. And now my life is different. My life is better. And I know what it's like to be like that. I want to help those people. I really appreciate folks who know kind of the road others have walked.
Yeah. And, every dollar that St. Mary's gets, they turn into 5 meals.
They are.
I don't know how they do it,
amazingly efficient, and they treat every donation as precious. And they know they have to stretch this because the need keeps growing. Gatos.
Yeah, I saw a lot of single moms with a couple of kids. We were down at the Surprise location. We saw some elderly people there getting food.
Yeah.
We saw. What else did we see?
One woman was standing there, and she said her husband, a veteran, disabled, but his disability, they make too much money to qualify for other assistance.
Right.
So she takes care of them, and she's in line at the food bank because their food doesn't stretch enough, doesn't make it all the way through the week.
Ready for this? Kunal, $500.
Wow.
That's what I'm talking about.
Thank you.
Blessed. I mean, that's what it is. And so many of you are, I'm seeing this starting to really pop up. So we're asking 10 of you for $100 each. If you could do more, great. And we're going to feed a lot of people. We're going to feed 500,000 people.
Yeah.
That's how many meals we're going to try and get. 500,000 meals. And so all you have to do is text the word food that I forgot about just a few minutes ago because I'm a little off my game today. It's
okay.
The heat.
It's the heat. You're blaming it on the heat. Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
Text heat. No, text food.
Stop it. You're confusing me. I got a text for Reef here a second ago. Stop
on, man. Text food to 620.
Yeah.
Let's get the $1,000 this hour. We'll be ahead of our goal. We want to knock this out of the park for the people of Arizona. Some of who we saw walk in there, and that's not where they want to be. But thank God there's a place like St. Mary's, but they don't want to be there.
Nobody wants to be there, without a doubt. But boy, are they thankful. What an amazing safety net it is. And again, big shout out to our buddy Josh.
Yeah, and
Axon,
by the way, right.
Dollar for dollar match up to $75,000.
So Canal, who gave $500,
well,
that's doubled.
Okay, how much is that?
All right. Scott, $100. Chad, $50. We're getting there.
Okay.
Thank you, everybody.
Guys.
Let's do this thing. Text food to 620.
Yeah, we'll bounce you back all the information that you need. Check the headlines on the way. Is Ebola about to come flooding into America starting this weekend? What? We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Rosie on the house. Every Arizona homeowner's best friend for over 30 years. Saturday mornings 8 till 11 on KTAR News 92.3 FM and the KTAR News app.
All right, do you have a water system at your house, right? And you think it works well, it came with the house, maybe you didn't buy it, and you're like, yeah, it's probably cleaning up my water. Arizona's water is full of terrible, things like chlorine, hardest water in the country. Here's the thing. A lot of you homeowners have that water system, that water softener, but you're not sure how well it's working because these older water softeners, probably the one that you had in your house, probably the one that was there when you bought it years ago, they become less efficient over time. Here's what you do. Call Aquazona Connecticut and tell them Gato sent you. They will come to your house for free, and they'll do 2 things for you. Number 1, a free in-home water test. Right in front of your very eyes, they will test your water and tell you, here are the bad things that are in your water. The second thing they're going to do is, right now, trade in your water softener, the one that you have. You don't know what brand it is or what shape it is, doesn't matter. Trade it in and get up to $500 off the one that I have in my house, the Connecticut Whole Home Solution. Best ever. 602-910-6570. 602-910-6570. Aquazona.com.
Support comes from Amazon Business. Unlock smart business buying with fast, free delivery on millions of items and practical AI innovations that automate repetitive tasks so you can make smarter decisions faster. Learn more at AmazonBusiness.com.
America First Credit Union has everything you need to get your money working. And for a limited time, new members get a $150 cash bonus for opening a checking account and $200 more for enrolling in and using direct deposit. If you're ready to do more with your money and get up to $350 cash, head to AmericaFirst.com and become a member today. Subject to membership eligibility, terms, creditworthiness, change, and conditions. Additional requirements may apply. Federally insured by NCUA. Equal Opportunity Lender.
Hey, it's Patricia Valencia. Ever feel like you're meant for more? Ready for a new career or to finally finish your degree? Or maybe you just graduated and are wondering what's next? Western Governors University believes your future shouldn't wait. At WGU, your determination drives your success. Earn an online degree in a field you love on your schedule. With flat rate tuition, faster progression, and scholarships, WGU helps you move forward. Your next chapter starts now. Visit WGU.edu and enroll today.
Hey, we all like cash. No one likes clunkers. Paul Calvese here, and this is where Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing their money. Literally offering up to $3,000 off right now. Brand new, energy-efficient AC systems with Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing. Their cash for clunkers offer means we say goodbye to that old clunker AC and say hello to up to $3,000 off brand new AC while it lasts with cash for clunkers. Another example of how that difference is day and night. Plus, you can stay cool now and pay later with 0% financing for 18 months. Hey, a couple years ago, we had Day and Night replace our old AC. I'd fixed like 3 of the 4 previous summers. What was I even doing? This new technology, so much more efficient. We've saved so much more cash on our summer AC bills. And again, get up to $3,000 off brand new AC with Day and Night's cash for clunkers at dayandnightair.com. Limited time offer, conditions apply. Schedule your free estimate at dayandnightair.com.
Introducing healthcare coverage with care built in. AZ Blue does more than pay for care. We help deliver it. Prosano Health Plans by AZ Blue give you exclusive access to Prosano Healthcare Centers. With 10 convenient locations and $0 healthcare at Prosano Healthcare Centers included in the premium, you'll get more care from your health plan. Prosano Health Plans by AZ Blue. Learn more at azblue.com/Prosano Plans. That's azblue.com/Prosano Plans.
Speed and power. Get your Corbin Carroll 30-30 Mystery Bobble on Saturday, June 6th, courtesy of Chase. Visit dbacks.com for tickets.
Lynn just loves springtime in Phoenix, but she hates to paint, so she called Rhino Shield.
It is a single-wide manufactured home. We moved from our stucco home, which we had the Rhino Shield on. Rhino Shield was what we were going to do. That was no question. We knew we were going to do it.
Rhino Shield's a ceramic coating. It's not paint, it's better.
The Rhino Shield representative came, and we discussed what we wanted done. And this time, we had the roof done as well.
Phoenix, right now, you can have the 25-year guaranteed protection of Rhino Shield for 15% off the regular price.
Even the people that have been a little younger than us have said they don't have to worry about getting just an everyday painter because Rhino Shield has the 25-year warranty, and we truly believe in this product.
Here's Rhino Shield owner Jim Williams.
This offer is limited, so call me at 855-4U-RHINO. That's 855-4, the letter U, Rhino.
Go Rhino!
Never paint your house again. Rhino Shield.
KTAR News now.
It is 4:31. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn.
Eyes on Education.
This morning, 280 high school students from around the state left for the Arizona Cardinals' Civics Matters trip.
The 5th annual Civics Matters trip takes students to museums, the U.S. Supreme Court, and to meet with legislators over 4 days. Students were selected after creating a project related to local civics. Taylor Chelly, an incoming senior at Shadow Mountain High School, says her project focused on different ways students can get involved with local civics.
People who are underage may not be able to vote, but they can share causes they care about with people who can vote. So I wrote about that, and I wanted to do it because it can be kind of daunting to try and find a way to be involved when you're not able to vote.
The students selected were from 55 high schools across 9 Arizona counties. Shira Tanzer, KTAR News.
You can read more education solution stories at KTAR.com/education. One person has died. Another has been seriously injured after a shooting at Desert Sky Mall in Phoenix last night. Police are still looking for the suspect. According to Phoenix police, multiple people were detained, but none were suspected of being the shooter. Anyone with information about the crime is asked to call Silent Witness at 480-WITNESS. A 15-hour standoff above a bank in California came to an end early today, with the hostages being released and their alleged captor killed. ABC's Melissa Aiden reports from Bakersfield, California.
Authorities say a suspect with possible explosives barricaded himself inside a building, taking 10 people hostage. Authorities say the suspect, identified as 41-year-old Anthony Scott Searles Harris, tied up 5 of the hostages, holding employees of the Kern County Superintendent of Schools above a Chase Bank.
SWAT teams were able to gain access about 4:30 this morning and rescued the remaining 8 hostages. We're told the suspect was shot and killed by officers on the scene. Checking traffic now. It's Enrique Garcia live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Mesa debris on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 202, Red Mountain Freeway northbound near Southern Avenue. And Chandler with a disabled vehicle blocking the right-hand lane. Loop 202, Santiago Freeway eastbound near McQueen Road. And a quick look into our surface streets. Phoenix with a crash on 11th Avenue and Camelback Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight we're looking for a low of around 77 with clear skies, sunny. Tomorrow 108 for a high, 106 on Friday. It's 102 currently in Queen Creek. Triple-digit heat, zero stress. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Ongoing battle with the Board of Supervisors and County Recorder. The County Recorder joins the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. You can watch on the KTAR YouTube channel, listen on air, online, or on the app.
Hey, appreciate you guys spending some time with us today. The battle for playtime begins. How would you like to go and see the movie Toy Story 5 before anybody else? We got an advanced screening. You can get your tickets right now. Go to the contest page at KTAR.com, and I'll see you there. I'll be at that. See Toy Story 5.
I saw the preview last night. I went to the movies.
Oh.
So I did see that preview.
I haven't seen the preview. I don't watch previews. Does it look good?
It looks pretty good.
Okay, Toy Story 5 coming up.
You can't miss on that.
Right.
Pretty fun.
Right. Even ages. A bad Toy Story movie is a pretty good movie.
Yeah.
Yeah, Pixar does a good job with that. So there is a concern out there that Ebola might be coming to America this weekend. Why?
Great.
Because upwards of 5 million soccer fans are coming from all over the world for the World Cup, which is kicking off next week.
Cancel it.
Yeah, you're not canceling it.
Why can't you cancel the World Cup?
Oh, for God's sakes.
Give me one good reason.
It's like canceling the Super Bowl.
Well, the Super Bowl, no, I don't think it's canceling the Super Bowl. Here's the problem. Here's the problem.
Yeah, okay, here's the problem. Reef, R-E-E-F.
You've got a lot of people coming in from Africa. And a lot
10
of different
African nations.
A lot of different nations
are in the World Cup.
Now, listen, Africa's a big place. I get it.
It's a continent.
We do know where Ebola is.
Congo.
And surrounding areas.
By the way, the Congo team is already coming.
But see, there's good news on that.
Yeah.
The Congo team has gotten here 21 days, 25 days early.
They're quarantined.
Right. That's how you do it.
Okay.
So I would say...
But I don't think fans are going to quarantine 21 days.
Yeah, I mean, if I'm... Right, but but not everybody's coming in from Africa. People are coming in from all over the world. If you're an African team and you come into the U.S., just because Ebola is there and there's a massive, horrible breakout... Listen, if you want to come here, you should do what the Congo team did. 21 days.
Yeah, but you would have had to start 3 weeks ago because the games start next week.
I understand that. But why did one team do it and the other 9 didn't? Because the one team got it right. And I'm sure none of them have it, by the way. Very hard to get Ebola. Like, you have to go into one of the villages where there's an outbreak and touch a dead body or take care of someone who's suffering from Ebola.
Oh, goodness.
Because sanitation is a mess, right?
Sure.
So the chances of you getting Ebola are very slim.
Well, also, just in general, contracting it is not like COVID. It's not like somebody coughed on you or, you flew on the same plane as somebody.
You've got to touch blood. You've got to touch vomit. You've got to touch a sick person because whatever the body is excreting, and if you touch that, there's a good chance you're going to get it. So, yeah, you're probably not going to get it, but we still have to make sure it doesn't come into the United States. And so I think with the Congo team, I think what they did was right. If you're a team and you're in Africa, I mean, I don't know if the president has said this. I don't even know if the CDC still exists.
Yeah.
The WHO we're not even a part of anymore.
No. We don't believe in science anymore.
Okay. You're right. It's not like COVID. If you get it, it's much worse.
But it's harder to get.
It's super hard to get.
So here's the thing. I'm not as worried about the teams as I am the fans.
That's interesting.
The numbers, the players are athletes. They are doted over.
Sure.
They aren't playing in
an infected village.
But they're not playing in the Congo either. The Congolese players that are on the World Cup team play all over the world. They play outside of their country because the Congo doesn't have a good enough league. Do you know what I mean?
Right.
So they're playing in Europe. They're playing in South America, whatever. So they haven't been in the Congo.
Which is good.
Fans, millions of fans, and soccer fans are fanatical about their teams.
Absolutely.
And the whole premise of the World Cup is bringing people from all over the world to come and cheer on the beautiful game. And they're going to be coming from all over the world. There was a reported case in Brazil the other day.
Right.
Well, Brazil has a team.
Yep.
The Brazilians are coming. I assure you of that. From all over the world, all the corners of the earth. Fans, people are going to be coming here. I don't think we're going to have a problem, but I can understand why people would be concerned.
So, a former Centers for Disease Control and Prevention official.
Okay.
Also an infectious disease expert.
Oh, that's what we want to talk to.
I guess. I mean, you get flashbacks from COVID. You don't want to talk about this stuff. Quote, it's pretty reasonable to assume we're not well prepared to handle anything like this.
Why is that reasonably to assume?
There's been a lot of things that have happened in public health that have weakened the system. He's right. That's Glenn Nowak. I don't really know this guy, but that's true. I mean,
again, we don't believe in science.
Right. We fired a lot of good people in the CDC, and we said,
we think doctors are woke or whatever.
I don't know.
Whatever. Yeah,
more quotes. There are more divides in red states versus blue states in terms of their approach to public health.
They're playing World Cup games in Kansas City.
Okay.
No, I'm just saying, it's not just like the big cities.
Right.
It's everywhere.
It's not New York, and it's New York and
LA. It is New York and
also,
LA, but it's Kansas City, it's Miami, it's Seattle. They're going to Dallas. They're going to be all over the country.
Yeah. If you're sitting next to someone who has Ebola on a plane.
Oh, God. Which sounds terrifying.
Of course it's terrifying. But unless you touch something that has come out of their body,
oh, God,
you're most likely not even going to get that.
I'm glad that we are.
But I have to ask this question. Are we doing everything as a country?
No.
And see, that's the issue.
Can I give you an example?
You should do everything that you possibly can to make sure everybody's safe, and we're not doing that. Now, I also don't think we're going to have a massive outbreak, but we should be doing everything to prevent that from happening.
Well, here's one of the concerns then that you can say. Laura Kelly is a reporter for The Hill, thehill.com.
Okay.
She was traveling through Uganda covering the Ebola virus for the news site, okay? She returned to the United States last week. She flew from Rwanda to Belgium to Washington Dulles Airport. She was expecting, when she got off the plane, they might check her temperature or ask her questions.
They're supposed to be doing that at Dulles, by the way.
Yeah. She said, nobody said anything.
Not a shocker.
She says, I went through the entire global entry line. I stood in front of the computer. I handed my passport to the control officer.
Yep.
The only thing he said was, do you have anything to declare? I said, no. He said, have a nice day.
Yeah.
She goes, is it my job to tell him, hey, I'm coming from Uganda?
No. No, because if it were me and they hadn't stopped me from getting on a plane, what I would do is I would quarantine for 21 days. It would suck, but I would
How
do
many
that.
people are going to do? Right?
I don't know how many people would do that.
Like
But
of their own, you know.
It doesn't surprise me that this is what's happening, because if you want to go back to COVID, remember the cruise ship? Remember everybody got COVID on it? And then our CDC decided, let's take the Americans off the cruise and put them on a plane with other passengers and send them home. And that's what we did. And that was a big start. Yeah. Pretty stupid.
Agreed.
Pretty stupid. So we're rolling the dice here.
Say the least.
To say the least.
We got to check in the headlines on the way. We also have the face-off coming up at the top of the hour, 5 o'clock. Green room should be filling up here any second now with our guests, our panel. But coming up next, are your kids going to the wrong place to talk about their mental health issues? We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
This month's KTAR Community Spotlight shines on Western Governors University. WGU is proudly partnering with St. Mary's Food Bank to fight hunger and strengthen families right here in Arizona. But their commitment doesn't stop there. WGU is dedicated to changing lives for the better by creating pathways to opportunity through accessible, affordable education. Discover what's possible. Visit wgu.edu/Phoenix. KTAR is proud to shine our community spotlight on Western Governors University.
Lots of places can expose you to identity theft.
Oh, no.
That's why LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points a second for threats to your identity, which is way more than anyone can do on their own. If we find anything suspicious, like new loans or changes to your financial accounts, we alert you right away, all through text, phone, email, or the LifeLock app. Get the alerts that could make all the difference. Save up to 30% with promo code NEWS at lifelock.com. Terms apply.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
The right guidance can make all the difference when it comes to your legacy. At Morris Hall, we're proudly building a team your family can trust. Please join us in welcoming our newest attorney.
Hi, I'm Nathan Askins. Most areas of the law are reactive, responding to problems after they arise. Excellent estate planning is different. It's proactive. It gives families a chance to plan ahead and help reduce challenges before they occur. I've also seen in my own family the impact when those plans aren't in place. Stress, confusion, and unnecessary hardship during already difficult times. That's why I'm passionate about helping clients create a plan that reflects their life and protects what matters most.
Whether you're just getting started or reviewing an existing plan, we invite you to meet with Nathan Askins or one of our attorneys in Arizona. Visit morrishall.com to schedule your complimentary consultation. That's morrishall.com.
Native American tribes have been here for generations. At Resolution, listening to local leaders has really guided our plans and how we think. We're protecting ancestral sites like Apache Leet and native species like the Emery oak trees. Tribal members are helping monitor that work. I believe we can coexist and that this project will help communities like the one I grew up in thrive.
Responsible mining is essential to Arizona's communities and to America's future. Learn more at resolutioncopper.com.
Is the volatility of the stock market driving you crazy? Is your retirement account sinking, yet you're getting older and you're starting to worry about, will I have enough for retirement? What about the money in the bank? These banks pay nothing these days. How do we get growth to get to retirement account? It's simple. Move into gold and silver. Want to know how to do it? Listen to my show, Striking Gold, with me, Kenny Michaels.
Tune in to The Gold Show with Kenny Michaels every Saturday at 2 p.m.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 4:47. I'm Becky Lynn, and this is what you need to know right now. The annual Cactus Bowl game is headed back home to ASU Mountain America Stadium.
A bowl game in a football stadium is the kind of environment that college football fans expect, with seats right on top of the action, familiar sight lines, and the kind of amenities that football fans enjoy.
Fiesta Sports Foundation CEO Eric Moses says the game will kick off at 5:30 p.m. December 26th and will be broadcast on ABC. The game has moved around and has had several names as sponsorships have changed. Most recently, it was known as the Rate Bowl, and it was played at Chase Field. All of our top stories only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app. With a check on the roads this afternoon now, Enrique Garcia's in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Goodyear with a disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near Dysart Road. Phoenix disabled vehicle blocking the distributor lanes on the I-10 Maricopa Freeway eastbound near 48th Street. This report is brought to you by Red Mountain Weight Loss. GLP start for free this month at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Start any program and they'll waive their startup fee, with prices starting at just $149. Go to redmountainweightloss.com or hit pound 250 on your phone, keyword Red Mountain. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
This is Jim Sharp. A lot of people in the Valley cannot afford to buy a house right now. If you're one, there is some good news. Phoenix is a renter's market. LaDonna Harvey and I will explain what that means on Arizona's Morning News Thursday. Watch on KTAR's YouTube channel or listen on 92.3 FM on
Lens Exchange. It was a great procedure. I am so happy with the results for the first time in almost 20 years. I am reading without readers. And the best part about this is I will never develop a cataract. Find out if this is for you. Make a consultation appointment at K2VisionRLE.com. It's going to change your life. Do it now. K2VisionRLE.com.
I'm Dan Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Last year, millions of people called us for representation. Why? Because trust grows when you win, and we've won a lot. Over $30 billion and counting. When you call America's largest injury law firm, you're calling a family. You're calling an army, our army. You're calling somebody who will fight for you. Injured? Let our family fight for your family. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Arizona lawyer will handle Arizona cases. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
Drivers who switch to Progressive could save hundreds just by bundling home and auto insurance, because you can't go wrong saving money. Unless you spend it on a guitar and never learn to play it, but lie and say that you did. Then someone hands you a guitar at a party and asks you to play, so you decide to improvise this.
Well, don't you know that but that's not it. Dreams are fun and also good.
Yep, you can't go wrong bundling and saving money with Progressive. Well, depends on how you spend it. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and third-party insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/groundadvantage to learn more.
LaDonna here. The World Cup is about to get underway in the U.S. Do you know what is even happening right now? Well, if you don't, we can help. Tomorrow morning from 5 to 8 on Arizona's Morning News. Catch us on the KTAR YouTube channel.
Hey, welcome back. Don't forget Face Off coming up at 5 o'clock. We were talking just a little bit ago about how we're outspoken against hunger, helping the St. Mary's Food Bank. You can help by texting the word food to 620-620. And you did.
I'll give you a quick update. We're looking for $1,000 this hour.
Okay, it's a good goal.
We need just $200 more to get $3,000.
Oh, we blew right through it. Okay.
Yeah. But let's get to that solid number. If you haven't yet donated, throw a 50 in, throw 1,000 in, throw 500 in. Can you do $100? Text the word food to 620-620. We're feeding families all June, and our new goal is now this hour, $3,000. We're $200 away. So maybe one of you has $200. You're blessed. You're going to have dinner with your family tonight. You know, throw a little cash, St. Mary's Food Bank. Text food to 620-620.
Yeah, help those that don't know where their next meal is coming from in many ways. We know that I think young people are much more I'm going to use the term aware of mental health issues. And I want to say, to their credit, I think many of them are much more willing to talk about it. The stigma is of struggling, of battling depression, anxiety, or just being angry and maybe not knowing how to direct it has gotten a lot better. That's the good news. The bad news is, according to a new study, about 20% of teens and young adults acknowledge they have a problem and go to AI chatbots in order to find a solution or talk it out.
Well, I don't know if I'm upset about the 1 in 5. I think I'm worried about the other 4. Where are they going, if anywhere?
Are they getting the help
they
need?
Getting any help?
Yeah.
Because, again, AI is the wave of the future. It's here. We're using it. It's only going to get better. It's only going to get smarter.
This is, what is it? What's that line? Today is the worst.
Today is the worst AI you'll ever have.
Worst version of it.
It will get better and better and better.
That's crazy.
Right. Like, so our IQ, an average, an average human being, 90, 100, something like that. AI is way past that. They're around 150 and quickly going up. And so where do you go get your information? You can go to Google. Then you have to kind of research it yourself.
Yeah, like the old Dr. Google thing when you have it hurts when I do this. Google it.
Yeah, that's always bad. Or you put it into AI and you get them to do the research for you. I don't know if I'm really upset that kids are doing this. I'd rather you talk to your parents. I'd rather you talk to a teacher. I would rather you talk to a coach. I'd rather you do that. But, if kids are looking and they know that something is not right with their body and their mind, if they are reaching out with AI, I don't think that's a bad thing.
They're at least aware of it.
Information about what's happening to them.
The concern is how AI answers the questions, right?
Yeah.
Fair. All right. Hey, Face Off is coming up next. Our panel gathering in the green room. And we're going to start things off. Is the Trump and Netanyahu bromance over? It's the first question for our panel. The Face-Off coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
Hey, just yesterday I was hanging out with my buddy Dr. Joe, went over to Aria Dental Implant Center, wanted to see how he's doing. He's doing fantastic. You know what he's doing? He's helping people and fixing people and giving them, brand new teeth, which really is a brand new life. For some folks who go into Aria Dental Implant Center, they haven't had a hamburger in 10 years. They haven't went to a steakhouse in 20 years. And Dr. Joe and I were talking, if this is you out there and you've got broken teeth, you've got missing teeth, and you're headed to, let's say, a 4th of July barbecue, you know what happens when you go to a barbecue. You don't eat anything. Make this the last 4th of July that you go to a barbecue and smell the wonderful food and don't eat anything. So at Aria, they're going to help you. Not only with the price, but they're going to be in your corner throughout the whole thing. And you're going to get a consultation. You're going to get a 3D CT scan. These are the things that will help Dr. Joe determine how to help you. All you have to do is go to AriaDentalImplantCenter.com. AriaDentalImplantCenter.com. Tell them Gato sent you.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Wait, everything on this IHOP value menu is just $6?
I told you it was amazing. A huge plate of pancakes, bacon, and eggs is just $6.
Wow.
There's also French toast, a ham and cheese omelet, and they got a BLT and fries now.
Okay, we're coming here every day.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Feast for just $6 with the IHOP value menu. $7 in some locations, available every day for a limited time at participating restaurants in the U.S. Hours may vary. No substitutions. Not valid with other discounts or promotions. Prices may vary.
These great nights we're having with the cool air, you want to open all of your doors and windows, but you know you can't because you have those flimsy screens, and that's the only protection you have from the outside world. Not with Bulldog security screens. With Bulldog security screens, you get real home protection. They protect like a fortress. They look amazing. They don't obstruct your views, but they are made with military-grade steel, and they're made right here in the state of Arizona, protecting your home and protecting the people that you love. Imagine opening those doors and windows, fresh air all night long, enjoying our perfect weather, doing it in comfort and in safety. That's what it's all about. Don't go for the posers. Always look for the Bulldog, because there's only one that comes with a no break-in guarantee, and that's Bulldog security screens. Do your family a favor, make an appointment now, and sleep at night in safety and in security. Do it right now. BulldogSecurityScreens.com. That's BulldogSecurityScreens.com. Insist on the Bulldog, because Bulldog security screens, they're tough.
For over a century now, Ford has been part of America. In my family, it's been generations. Paul Calvisi here. My grandfather worked for Ford Motor. My first car, a classic Mustang, still have it. But going to our Desert Ford dealers today means getting more than a vehicle. We're talking a full suite of benefits like complimentary Ford mobile service, or try Ford pickup and delivery. Yes, to and from your door, and it's easy scheduling in the Ford Pass app. Tough would be built Ford tough. More than a slogan, it's an identity of the F-Series trucks, and the all-new 2026 F-150 is the best yet, with a completely redesigned interior and exterior. Adventure? How about the Ford Bronco Sport? It says, let's get it, with 5 available trims so you can forge your own path. We recently bought a new Explorer at our Desert Ford dealers. Love the flexible seating up to 7, all the cargo room, the advanced tech. Bottom line, Ford is the future at our Desert Ford dealers. Just click buyfordnow.com.
At Fisher Investments, we may seem like other money managers, but we're different.
What makes you so different than the rest of us?
We ensure clients receive unparalleled service at every step of the relationship.
Tell me more.
Our investment counselors focus on service over sales, prioritizing clients' needs.
How do you make money?
We don't sell any commission-based products. We have a simple management fee based on the value of our client's portfolio. So we do better when our clients do better.
What about client portfolios?
We get to know each client, their finances, family, health, lifestyle, and more, and then we tailor a portfolio based on their specific goals and needs.
Your clients really come first then, huh?
Yes, we make them a top priority. Our goal is helping them achieve a comfortable retirement.
Wow, maybe we are different.
At Fisher Investments, we're clearly different. Learn more at FisherInvestments.com.
Investing in securities involves the risk of loss.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News now.
It's 5 o'clock. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. Big vote in Congress today as the House voted to halt the U.S. military action against Iran. A handful of Republicans joined with Democrats, defying President Trump, looking to end the months-long conflict.
3 months into this war, Congress is sending the president a powerful message. For the first time, the House has voted to block Trump from continuing this war without congressional approval. 4 Republicans joining Democrats to pass this. The move largely symbolic, but it's a striking rebuke of the commander-in-chief.
ABC's Mary Bruce. The measure next will go to the Senate. A review of Maricopa County jail deaths from 2024 to 2025 found deaths are increasing following a dip in 2024.
Criminal justice advocate Andy Hall looked at autopsies from the county medical examiner for those years. He says the #1 cause of death was drug overdoses and withdrawals, often happening within 72 hours of booking.
They admit to having taken fentanyl or methamphetamines before they were booked, just before they're brought into the jail.
Hall's research found Maricopa County has a much higher jail death rate than Los Angeles County and New York City. Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
Read the full report on the Arizona Public Health Association website. The sheriff's office now says in a statement to KTAR, jail deaths are trending downward this year after body scanners were installed in November.
Eyes on Education.
The U.S. Justice Department's Civil Rights Division is investigating Arizona State University over Title VI practices related to DEI policies.
According to the department, videos showed ASU denying equal treatment to students based on their race or national origin. In this statement, Civil Rights Division Assistant Attorney General Harmeet Dillon said ASU was also trying to hide the violation from federal organizations. Now, ASU is denying the accusations, with the spokesperson saying the university complies with federal law and does not discriminate in admissions. ASU also said any secret video recordings of employees will not be commented on because the individuals are not speaking on behalf of the organization. According to the Justice Department, the investigation is ongoing. Shira Tanzer, KTAR News.
You can read more Education Solutions stories at KTAR.com/education. Today, Arizona Attorney General Chris Mays announced a $600,000 settlement against several assisted living facilities. Olive Branch Assisted Living and Terra Medical are among the companies accused of violating the Arizona Fair Housing Act by taking discriminatory action against a resident and allegedly disclosing medical information to other residents.
A KTAR News exclusive.
For the last 16 years, the Social Security Administration has had to use its trust fund reserves to pay benefits as more money has been going out than coming in. Those reserves are expected to run out by 2032, which would trigger a nearly 25% cut to benefits across the board. Congressman David Schweikert exclusively tells Arizona's Morning News that's why it's imperative to get it fixed now.
Just to cover the shortfall in the Social Security Trust Fund, and at the same time, the Medicare Trust Fund is empty. We calculate in the first year is $638 billion, equal to 60% of what we spend on defense today.
The Nonpartisan Committee for a Responsible Federal Budget estimates nearly 1.4 million Arizonans would lose more than $500 a month on average. Some alert TSA agents at the Sacramento airport noticed something odd about a boarding passenger Saturday night. They took a closer look in his carry-on luggage, and what they did next may have prevented a tragedy. Here's ABC Chief Justice Correspondent Pierre Thomas.
Authorities say Kamani Jones was wearing a scarf covering his face and latex gloves. When they checked Jones's carry-on bag, they say they allegedly discovered this explosive device, a lighter, as well as a knife, scissors, more blades, and zip ties. According to the TSA, if the explosive device had detonated next to a window, it could have caused significant damage and a loss of cabin pressure.
Let's take a look at the road home this afternoon. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Tempe with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 101, Price Freeway southbound near University Drive. Goodyear disabled vehicle right-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near Dysart Road. Surprised with a crash on Bell Road and Dysart Road. This report is brought to you by Southwest Blinds and Shutters. Still yanking on a cord to open your shades? Smarten Up Arizona. Connect your window shades to your phone or smart device with motorized shades from Southwest Blinds. Go to southwestblinds.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Overnight 77 for a low temp, 108 on Thursday for the high. We're at 105 in Mesa. Triple-digit heat, zero stress. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
This is an Outspoken exclusive, live on the KTAR YouTube channel. Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos presents. This is the Face-Off.
Wednesday, 5:05. Here we go with the face-off. We got an hour of politics, a lot to get to. And let's meet our panel and see who is facing off. Dun, dun, dun. Barry Markson, KTAR legal analyst. Barry, good to see you.
Good to see you, gentlemen.
Look at you over there, Stephen Richer, former Maricopa County recorder. Stephen, good to see you.
Thank you.
And we've got Michelle Ugenti-Rita, the former Arizona State Senator. Michelle, how are you?
Yes, happy to be here.
All right. So, let's talk about the war.
Hey!
It's not a war. It's not a war. It's a conflict.
Why? It's over.
It's over.
Completely
over. Oh, okay.
So, we've been hearing for a couple months that we're working on a peace plan, and it's getting close. Mm-hmm. And that's like, the last 60 days where it's getting close. Well, maybe it was kind of close last weekend. And then Donald Trump's BFF, Benjamin Netanyahu, decided, I'm just going to go and bomb Lebanon and blow this whole peace deal out of the water for Iran and the U.S. And so Trump calls Bibi and says,
"Oh boy,
quote, you're blanking crazy,
effing crazy."
He accused him of ingratitude.
Yeah.
Okay. Does Benjamin Netanyahu control us? Because that's what it sounds like. We're never going to get out of the Middle East because Netanyahu isn't going to let us. Barry, let's start with you.
I think your timeline's a little bit off there, first off. But Netanyahu is listening to Trump. Israel was going further into Lebanon and stopped because Trump said you need to stop. So he's actually being constrained. And internally in Israel, and they're about to have another election, he's getting hammered from his opponents because he's not disregarding Trump and going further into Lebanon and stopping this. Because Israel's at risk. It'd be the same thing as if Tijuana started hurling bombs into California. I mean, that's literally how close it is. It's right there. So that's what Israel is faced with, and it's not going away. Hezbollah is still there. They have a huge cache of weapons, of missiles, of drones, and everything else.
Well, then wait for us to get out, and then you can continue your war in Lebanon.
But
you just ticked off
Hezbollah is sending rockets into Israel. So they're supposed to just sit there on their hands?
Yes, sit there on our hands for a little bit.
No chance.
Okay,
so we wouldn't do that.
Yeah,
Why
no
would
country
anybody
would do that.
Why would anybody?
So we're going to be in there forever then.
No, that's your timeline was off, Gatos.
What
happened
part
here,
of the timeline was off?
Trump said he had a meeting last Friday in the Situation Room, and he was going to come out and make a decision. That's what he said.
Okay.
And then he came out and didn't make a decision. That had nothing to do with Israel bombing Lebanon. That was Iran
did the
not
peace
giving.
deal get blown up because Netanyahu decided to blow up Lebanon?
No, it got no.
Yes.
That's just not true, Gatos. It got blown up because Iran wants money for this peace deal.
$300 billion.
And Trump, even to like a week ago, was still lambasting Obama's deal with Iran, and he doesn't want to do the same deal. And that's the deal. Iran wants their money released. They're not going to necessarily give up enrichment, and they want the war to end.
And they want to make money off the Strait of Hormuz.
And Trump Trump can't let all that happen and leave the nuclear stuff there because that's a political loser for him. He doesn't want to go down in history as doing exactly what he's been yelling about Obama doing for 10 years.
All right, let's get Stephen Richer in here. What happened here? These two guys don't like each other now? What are they just yelling at each other?
We're the United States of America. We're the most powerful country in the world.
And
we're
losing
the most powerful country in the history of the world.
And we're losing a war, Steve.
But nobody controls us. No
really?
Other country controls us. We make the decisions. Other countries can follow. If Trump's making these decisions, he and he alone bears responsibility. The reality is that we no longer have a plan for the war in Iran. Yeah. This war has had more endings than the Lord of the Rings movie. Like when they destroyed the ring, it's like, is it over? No. Then we've got to crown the king. Is it over? No. Then we've got to go back to the Shire. And so this is like the 15th time this war has ended. And I was on board to begin with because I think that Iran is an existential threat to a lot of our allies in the region. Yes. And it's just a really reprehensible place that hates the United States. But we don't have a plan, guys. Let's be honest.
No. Michelle,
I don't know how you could even say that. He articulates it all the time.
2 weeks. 2 weeks.
Open the strait, and you can't. And you cannot have a nuclear weapon.
And they refuse to give it up.
Well, that's not how it started. It started with we're going to overthrow the entire Iranian government.
They've done
there was a plan.
Job.
There was a plan. No, they really haven't.
America has.
I agree with Stephen. We've blown up a lot of stuff, and I liked when it started. But the plan that we had, we haven't weakened their military. They're in total control of the strait. If we've obliterated everything, why are we still outside waiting to open the strait?
Well, look, I mean, he's trying to also lead, strength through peace. I think he wants to solve it with diplomacy. He does.
Well, he led with diplomacy with the bombings.
But first of all,
that was great.
But back to his Israel pal.
I think the peace award is off the table now. The
Nobel Prize.
Yeah,
it's going to be a tough one.
Back to
Michelle's
Netanyahu.
going to answer the Netanyahu question.
Look, it's a lover's quarrel. I mean,
right?
Like,
could be.
What? Just because they're fighting, all of a sudden they're going to get divorced? I don't believe that. When you leave the toilet seat up and your wife and you fight about it, you don't leave her. I mean, they're just having a little bit of an argument, and that's okay. They're working it out. There's a lot at stake. You have two people who have the interest of their best country at heart, and one has one approach, the other has the other approach. But they're united on the goal, and they're going to stop it.
Michelle, serious question for you. What goals have we accomplished? Because I don't see anything. What have we accomplished?
In 3 months? What have we accomplished?
I would like to know what we have accomplished because I don't think we've accomplished anything.
This has been going on for 40 plus years. Mm-hmm. Everybody's ignored it. Turn the other way.
I get it,
right?
But I want to know what we've accomplished.
I don't think we've ignored it. We've been dealing with them for 40 years.
No, they're going to finish it, but he's going to look. He doesn't
want
to do.
What's the outcome?
He doesn't. Ultimately, you're going to get certainty. The president would prefer to have that certainty through a diplomatic deal. But if he has to do what he doesn't want to do, I think he's capable and willing to do it.
Can I get a date on that?
2 weeks.
2 weeks.
But what is saying something so arbitrary as that?
I mean, I'm holding the president to his own standards. He's the one who sets
his
the
standard?
dates.
He'll finish the job.
Oh, let me ask the panel this. We're
You
inside
cannot
the
allow
face-off.
them to have a nuclear weapon.
I get that.
Can we not all agree?
I understand that, but they're still going to have one.
Yeah.
But
this isn't going to stop them.
Can anyone answer my question?
This
Because
is
I
gonna
haven't heard
speed it up.
Okay.
What goals have we accomplished so far?
We're being taken seriously
We've got
By
a
who?
We've got a younger Ayatollah.
by Iran.
Younger Ayatollah.
By Iran.
Who hates America more because we killed his dad and his mom.
Yeah.
Okay.
By Iran.
So we've got a younger Ayatollah. Okay.
Iran takes us so seriously that every time Trump says the war's over, they fire a missile off at something.
In fairness,
no one can tell me what we've accomplished
to the president,
because we haven't accomplished anything, guys.
We have. In fairness to the
Then tell
president
me
and
what
to
we've
Michelle,
accomplished
we
in
have
terms of goals.
materially weakened the Iranian military capacity.
Yeah, we pushed them back at least 2-3 years or more. I don't know how long it'll take them to rebuild that. But it's important to point out, and I was not a fan of Obama's deal with Iran.
The
JC,
whatever an acronym is.
But I have to tell you, Iran actually did follow through with it. They did take all their enriched uranium and send it to Russia. They got it out of the country. They were not developing anything. That's verifiable. That happened. And then Trump canceled that deal when he came in office the first time, and then they started doing it again and getting all the nuclear materials back. So I don't know what happened in last June when Trump said we obliterated their entire nuclear program, but we had to go back in 9 months later to do this. I think we've materially set back their military, but they've shown us now they still have a missile capacity. They still have drones. And they're actually, I think what's really hurting us more here than anything else is we now know, and they now know, that they have something better than a nuclear weapon. They can close the Strait of Hormuz whenever they
Anytime they want.
and cripple the world economy.
And part of the negotiations and part of his requirements to have a deal is that has to be open.
But that was open before.
Right.
That's not a benefit to us. It was open before.
But it was open before, but we were also doing nothing. And then that's what they did in retaliation.
Well, we were letting them export oil, which was good for the global economy.
Open the strait. You can't have nuclear weapons and all those.
They said those two things aren't negotiable.
All of those other. They're a terrorist regime.
Yeah,
they are a terrorist regime.
Agreed.
They are a terrorist regime.
Work backwards from your logic, which is in Mars right now. Which is to do nothing. You have to call their bluff. He would prefer to have this negotiated in a diplomatic way.
Iran's not going to negotiate with him. They think he's a moron.
Then that is their choice. That is Iran's choice.
Yeah. And Trump will declare victory and leave.
When
were you and I last together here?
Weeks ago. I don't know.
Weeks ago. And the conversation is the exact same as it was a few weeks ago. And I just don't think it's changed. And so we're not making progress, and we have the most...
It's a stalemate.
So what's your option? Give up? Okay, not mine.
I don't know, but it's not looking great.
That's not true.
Barry, you got the last word here. We got to run.
The best outcome, unfortunately, is going to be a deal that looks an awful lot like the one Obama made, that Trump's been hammering on forever. That's going to be the best deal. They're going to get rid of the enriched uranium, I hope. The Strait of Hormuz will be open, and we're going to give them a whole boatload of cash and lift sanctions. That's going to be the deal, but that's what we didn't like what Obama did. So if that's the outcome, then this was for nothing.
And by the way, that deal took years to get to.
Yeah. And that was
not 2 weeks.
And without any bombing.
And without bombing. Yeah. Checking the headlines are on the way. This is the Face-Off. Up next. Which Arizona city will run out of water first? Is it a competition? We're talking about it next inside the Face-Off on KTAR.
All right. I know good lawyers. I'm looking at one over here. My dad, good lawyer. I know good lawyers, and Sweet James, great lawyers. If you've been injured in an accident, you need a law firm that's, going to scare the insurance companies. And those insurance companies, listen, they don't want to give you any money. They want to give you as little as possible. But if you're hurt in an accident, your family is hurt, your car is wrecked, you've got to hire somebody that for more than 25 years goes to war for you, goes to battle, and fights these insurance companies for you. So, Sweet James, 1-800-9-MILLION. 1-800-9-MILLION. They've got a 98% winning record, and they have built a reputation that demands attention. And guess what? The insurance companies know that. 1-800-9-MILLION. You can visit sweetjames.com. Sweet James, winning for you. Tell them Gato sent you.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 5:16. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Some January 6th defendants are still eyeing payouts despite the Trump administration scrapping plans for a $1.8 billion compensation fund. ABC's Peter Harlambous has more.
One day after Acting Attorney General Todd Blanche said he was scrapping plans for a $1.8 billion anti-weaponization fund, President Trump said that he believes people charged in connection with the January 6th Capitol attack should still be reimbursed by the government.
The weaponization fund, as far as I'm concerned, was a beautiful thing.
One attorney for January 6th defendants told ABC News that he plans to submit claims against the federal government for approximately 400 clients, using a law unrelated to the anti-weaponization fund, with a recent lawsuit he filed requesting $1 million in damages per person. Peter Harlambous, ABC News.
All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's check traffic now. Here's Enrique Garcia live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Tempe with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 101, Price Freeway southbound near University Drive. Goodyear with a disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near Dysart Road. This report is brought to you by AMWA. From 10 Valley cities to millions of taps, delivering the water security that Arizona communities depend on. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
You're listening to an outspoken exclusive. This is The Face-Off.
Stephen Risher, Michelle Ugenti-Rita, Barry Markson, all in studio. This is The Face-Off. All right, panel. Water. It's a hot button issue. It's something that I'm fascinated with. It's one of those things where I realize that I don't think people are going to take it seriously until they turn the tap on one day and nothing comes out.
Yeah.
And by the way, that could very well happen.
It's happening in Kearney, Arizona right now.
We've had the mayor of Kearney on talking about them running out of
I think
water.
they're good till September, and then it start again.
Yeah.
How do we save as much water as possible?
They need some more rain up there. But which Arizona city could run out of water first? Scottsdale is facing some challenges as the Colorado River water, our allocations are going down. There isn't as much snowpack up in the White Mountains, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. Less water today than there was yesterday.
Start with Michelle Ugenti-Rita.
Scottsdale resident.
Scottsdale resident.
Running for Scottsdale City Council.
That is right.
I'm looking forward to your vote, Barry.
I love it.
It's actually what we're here to discuss.
Let's see what your answer is to this very important question.
Toilet to tap isn't the answer. Making people drink their toilet water.
This is recycled, or what do we call that?
Yeah, it's recycled, reconditioned water.
It's actually called potable reused water.
What is the answer?
I don't want to drink
Toilet
that
to
water
tap.
either.
Do you want to drink
No,
that?
it's not toilet to tap, but I'm going to tell you.
No, actually it is, Barry.
You're drinking it.
You're not the smartest guy in the room. I know you think so, but let me burst your bubble.
Here's what we're going to say, though. When you say something that's not true, I'm going to point it out.
You know what?
But
When
go
you
ahead.
say something that's not true, I'm going to point it out 10 times.
Hey, why don't you why don't you set the table and tell
Let's
us
start
about
with
this?
Michelle Ugenti-Rita. What are we looking at with this toilet to tap in Scottsdale?
I don't get why you're starting off on the position from a point of like an adversarial
Because you're
point.
calling it a silly name
No,
instead of
it's
talking
not.
about the actual
All right,
issue.
you're right. You're right.
I know I'm right.
Sewage to tap. You're right. I shouldn't call it
What's
toilet to tap.
What's the other option?
You don't have to do toilet tap. Let me tell you what toilet tap is.
What is the other option?
Barry.
I want to know what toilet to tap is.
What it is it's a new technology and program where they take treated sewage water and they bypass the natural process of injecting it back into an aquifer or a stream. Instead of doing that, which provides a natural buffer for the water, instead of doing that, which is currently done now, they take the treated sewage water and then they pipe it directly into your tap. Directly into your tap.
Isn't Phoenix doing that
No,
too?
they're not.
Okay.
Hold on. Can I just...
Please.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
No, they're not.
Okay.
Presumably, this is subject to a whole bunch of regs
So,
and quality controls.
It's a great
and
question.
There's
So
tort
no
liability as well.
other city in Arizona does this.
Okay.
Very few places in the world do it. 2 in Africa, place in Texas. This is new and emerging technology. Right now, the rules and regs associated with authorizing it and allowing the cities to do it have not been totally finalized at the Arizona Department of Environmental Quality. It's incredibly expensive. It will cost anywhere between $200 and $350 million, and that's just capital costs.
All right. Barry, you're on the other side of this.
Well, I'm not on the other side. I wish we had plenty of water, but the issue, there's a couple of things that are facts. Number one is we're already doing this.
We're not already doing it, Barry.
Scottsdale is already doing it. They've been doing it for decades. They take water, they recycle it, and they put it back into the aquifers and into the system. That's what happens. All water, by the way, is rain.
That's a difference.
I sat here quietly. You can't stop, can you? You just can't let someone else talk.
That's a lie. We
All right,
don't
I'll
do
stop
it.
talking.
Thank you. What he is saying,
I think it's time for me to step outside if you want.
But can I just tell you something? It's very important. No, he's talking about indirect. He's talking about indirect.
I said that.
All right, let's let Barry finish.
Toilet to tap is direct.
It's not toilet to tap. Well, the guidelines that what Scottsdale puts back into the system now is cleaner than bottled water. The standards are higher than this water that is sitting in front of us right now in a bottle. It's cleaner and better for you than what's coming out of the tap right now. But here's the question, and it's fun to say toilet to tap, and if you're a politician running for office, it sounds gross, and I guess you get votes. You think you get votes that way. I think it makes you sound a certain way. But let me just ask you this. Scottsdale right now we've already lost 21% of the water that's coming from CAP. That's going to go down more. Scottsdale gets more of its money from the Colorado River, more of its water from the Colorado River than almost any other city. So with over 75%. So when that happens, when these cuts happen, Michelle, when you're on the city council, if you somehow get elected, what is the answer? Tell us what your solution is as a city councilor.
Right now, Scottsdale doesn't use its entire allotment from the Colorado River. And I'll just read from their website. Scottsdale does not send purified water into the drinking water system at this time.
It absolutely does. It goes into the aquifer, which goes into our system.
Barry,
I kind of like it.
Barry?
Richard!
I like the brown tinged water.
Hold on.
I like the brown tinged water.
I don't know which one of you is right or wrong. I don't know.
I'll tell you. Yeah. They're conflating because they don't like that Scottsdalians have asked questions, are pushing back.
I love the questions.
No, you don't.
I'm asking again, what is the solution to the problem?
Richard, do you have a solution to this problem?
We do not do direct potable reuse.
Say it again, because you've only said it 5 times. Now, let me ask the question.
You're lying.
I'm not lying.
You're
Michelle,
lying. There's a significant
She doesn't have a solution, Gatos. She's running for office, and she has no answer.
I kind of like it. Hang on. We've got to be innovative. I think that if it is bad, you have tort liability against the city. People would sue the heck out of the city.
If the water was
I also think it's
unsafe.
in Scottsdale City's council's interest that they wouldn't want all of their residents to get sick. So I think all of our interests are aligned here. And this is just the cruel reality. Otherwise, we'll soon be in a world, and it'll be like those wine bars where you've got to swipe your credit card before you turn on the tap a little bit.
They do not do this currently. They do not do this currently.
What is the solution when we're Kearney, Arizona in 4 years?
I want you to admit that you just lied to all of the listeners.
I'm not, Michelle.
Do they do direct?
Michelle, I said they don't do it. I said the water goes in the aquifer. I've said that
right.
Okay. Now, can somebody ask her what the solution is? She's running for office.
Do you have a solution?
You're running for city council. What is the answer to the problem?
So here's how we're going to do
this.
She
doesn't have an answer.
You're deflecting because I caught you in a lie.
So Gato, she's run for Secretary of State and came in 4th out of 5. She's run for county supervisor and lost. And after she loses the city council, she'll be running for dog catcher in 2022.
Caught him in a lie, and so now he's mad.
What's the solution?
I've asked 6 times.
No one else talk except Michelle. Do you have a solution? You got about 30 seconds, and then we got to go. So go ahead.
Yes, we have a great system. We can continue to look at other water sources to purchase and conservation efforts. We do not have to subject Scottsdale residents to a new unproven technology that is direct potable reuse, aka toilet to tap.
All right, Bruce.
It's not been proven safe. It's still in the kind of exploratory phases in only a handful of places in the world currently doing it.
It should definitely be debated, but I want to just point out there's no answer. She gave zero solution and no answer.
I didn't think we'd argue over water more than Iran, but hey, it's
we've got a quick check of the headlines.
Well, look, I'm keeping him honest over there. He doesn't like it. I get it.
Barry Markson, Michelle Eugendiria, Stephen Risher. Sexting, threatening, and swinging? But will he still win his election in Arizona? We're talking about Mark Lamb. It's coming up next. This is the Face Off on KTAR.
Hey, it's Bruce and Gatos, and we're outspoken against hunger.
Every dollar donated provides enough food for 5 meals.
Here's our goal. You ready? We want to provide 500,000 meals for Arizonans.
St. Mary's Food Bank provides millions of pounds of food to a network of more than 600 partner agencies all across Arizona.
It's the march to 500,000 meals.
And you can join by texting FOOD to 620-620. That's FOOD to 620-620 and make your donation now.
Outspoken against hunger with Bruce and Gatos, benefiting St. Mary's Food Bank.
Message and data rates may apply.
Hey, I want you to get new windows, but I want you to pick the right company. Advanced Window Products came to my house. I've got new windows. AdvancedWindows.com. Go there and find out why they're the best. 40 years in business. Everything they build right here in Phoenix. You're getting brand new windows, and they are built for Arizona's hot temperatures. So I'm looking at an energy bill that is going to go down in the month of June. I don't know how much. I think it's going to go down quite a bit. I'm really looking forward to actually paying that bill for the first time in the summer, but I will let you know how it goes. Listen, this window company and Advanced Window Products, as I said, installation, you're going to get noise reduction. It's going to be easier to clean your windows. They build the absolute best windows. Great craftsmanship, and all you have to do is give them a call. It's 623-253-6800. You get a lifetime guaranteed warranty. AdvancedWindows.com. Let's get you a deal. Here's Joe from Advanced Window Products.
Thanks, Gatos. For 40 years, Advanced Window Products has been the name people trust for replacement windows. Hi, I'm Joe from Advanced Window Products. For a limited time, we are doing a free labor event. If you call today and mention Gatos, you will get $3,000 off when you buy 10 windows or more. And this week only, we are offering free installation. Call right now, 623-253-6800. At Advanced Window Products, we build every window right here in Tullison. No middlemen markups, no out-of-state delays, just factory direct quality, custom made for your home. Imagine a quieter home and, more importantly, a cooler home. Our high-efficiency vinyl windows are engineered to lower your energy bills and boost your comfort all year long. You must call today to get this offer. Advanced Window Products, built here, installed here, trusted here. Call right now, 623-253-6800 for that $3,000 off and the free labor, or visit AdvancedWindows.com to schedule your free in-home estimate.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead for Life Changer Loan, and another reason why you should check out and see if you qualify. Imagine having 24-hour-a-day, 7-day-a-week access to your equity. If you need to make a purchase, if an emergency happens, your equity is there and available. It's just one more advantage to being a Life Changer Loan client. Find out if you qualify. Get to their website. This is going to change your life. It's not magic. It's just math. LifeChangerLoan.com. Right now, do it. LifeChangerLoan.com.
Living in the desert, SRP customers have some great questions, like, can I lower my electric bill? The answer is absolutely. A great place to start is making sure you're on a price plan that works best for you. We also have programs to help you use less energy and save money. Plus, as a not-for-profit, SRP already keeps rates as low as possible. SRP, delivering water, power, and answers since 1903. Find ways to save at srp.net.
Hey, it's Bodie with NewACUnit.com. A lot of people think buying a new AC unit is complicated. It's not. Just answer a few quick questions online, see your price up front, and we'll connect you with a certified install team. No pressure, no upsells, no surprises. Just a better way to buy a new AC unit. And many customers save 50% or more. If you need a new AC unit, don't overthink it, and definitely don't pay more than you need to. Go to NewACUnit.com today.
Save thousands, save time, buy online.
You know, it's not the most favorite thing I've ever done is paint a home.
Springtime in Phoenix, and Don doesn't want to spend it painting, so he called Rhino Shield.
It's a single story that was built back in 1998. I've had the home painted about every 4 years.
Rhino Shield's better than paint and formulated for our specific climate here in Phoenix, and comes with a 25-year transferable warranty.
Initially, the warranty was probably the most important item I looked at. There's a tremendous value.
So stop painting your home year after year and get the guaranteed protection of Rhino Shield right now for 15% off the regular price.
I cannot say this about the previous 4 companies that I had paint the home, how beautiful the home looks. It has never looked so good, and shame on me for not going to Rhino Shield sooner.
Here's owner Jim Williams.
This offer is limited, so call me at 855-4U-RHINO. That's 855-4-U-RHINO.
Go Rhino!
Never paint your house again. Rhino Shield.
KTAR News now.
Good afternoon. It is 5:30. I'm Becky Lynn. A big college football bowl game is making a move from Phoenix to Tempe.
What's been known as the Rate Bowl has been played at Chase Field for the past few years. This year, it's moving to ASU's Mountain America Stadium and being renamed the Cactus Bowl. Nick Smith of the Fiesta Bowl Foundation says the game will be broadcast in prime time on ABC Saturday, December 26th.
Network TV is huge for us. We're honored that the network thought so much of our foundation and what we have done to receive such a coveted time slot for the Cactus Bowl.
The game will feature teams from the Big 10 and Big 12 conferences. Chris Havlick, KTAR News.
National Oceanic and Atmospheric Administration data shows the valley had its hottest spring on record, with the average temperatures around 80 degrees. Randy Cerveny, professor of geographical sciences and urban planning at ASU, joined Arizona's Morning News to explain why this happens.
This was the result of an extremely large high-pressure system. When you get high pressure, you get clear skies, you get sunshine coming down to the ground, and the chance to warm up to incredibly hot temperatures.
The former Phoenix spring heat record was set in 1989 when the valley saw an average temperature of 77 degrees. SRP is hosting a water safety event at Gulfland Sunsplash Water Park Saturday. There will be CPR demonstrations, free life jackets, and vendors with water safety resources. SRP has a buy one, get one special on tickets to the water park, including the event and all of the rides. The SRP Summer Safety Splash will be from 11 a.m. until 4 p.m. It's the end of an era in the retail industry.
For 112 years, Neiman Marcus drew shoppers from around the world to its flagship store in downtown Dallas. With its elaborate Christmas displays and a gilded marble escalator connecting 9 floors of merchandise, Neiman Marcus downtown was a link to a different time in retailing. In 2024, Saks Global bought Neiman's for nearly $3 billion, driving the company into bankruptcy. Now Saks says it'll close the downtown Dallas Neiman Marcus at the end of September. Jim Ryan, ABC News in Dallas-Fort Worth.
Let's check your ride home now. Enrique Garcia is in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Maricopa Freeway eastbound near 48th Street, and Phoenix with a disabled vehicle in the Gore Point. Loop 101, Pima Freeway westbound near Cave Creek Road. This report is brought to you by Beatitudes Campus. There are plenty of bold and bright possibilities at Beatitudes Campus, and right now there are move-in special opportunities. Schedule a tour at beatitudescampus.org. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
We'll see clear skies overnight with a low temp around 77. 108 tomorrow for the high, 106 on Friday. Right now it's 107 in Peoria. Triple-digit heat, zero stress. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
This is an Outspoken exclusive. Live on the KTAR YouTube channel. Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos presents. This is the Face-Off.
All right, second half of the Face-Off every Wednesday at 5 o'clock. All right, let's meet our panel if you're just joining us. Poor Stephen Richer is right in the middle of Michelle Ugenti-Rita and Barry Markson.
That's all right. I'm a second half team. I break late. Everyone knows this.
All right, so
Good,
you're
you're
a closer. If you missed the first half, you should go and check it out on the YouTube channel, but I'll repeat it. Poor Stephen Richer is right in the middle of Barry Markson and Michelle Ugenti-Rita. Let's see how the second half goes,
On
everybody.
water.
We are going to talk about sexting, threatening, and swinging. This should be good.
Former Arizona Sheriff, Pinal County Sheriff, and congressional candidate Mark Lamb, according to some new investigative reporting from our friends over at AZ Central, have detailed allegations of sexting, sharing explicit photos, and what I would argue is the most disturbing part, using law enforcement and his authority to threaten women who came forward and tried to expose him or threatened to expose him. The question is, will any of this matter? And will he still win the primary, which means he would win the general? Stephen?
When my wife and I read these stories about every single politician, we just look to ourselves and we say, are we really that boring?
Right?
Geez, I must have missed the memo. I completely agree that some of the conduct was just a little bit of a different lifestyle than the one I live. The conduct,
Who are you to judge?
The conduct that is absolutely reprehensible would be using law enforcement to intimidate these women into not talking about it, and I do think that crosses a line. It's a shame if the allegations are proven to be true. Mark's always been super nice, but yeah, it doesn't look great. It does not look great.
Michelle Ugenti-Rita, obviously former Arizona state senator. Do you think he should drop out?
No, I mean, I think he's in a campaign cycle, and it's I never thought I'd find myself kind of agreeing with Bernie Sanders, but I kind of look at what's happening in Maine with the U.S. Senate candidate there.
Oh,
and
that's
it's a little gnarly, right? And so his point was like, let's get back to campaign issues that are facing the citizens in their state, and let's
ignore the Nazi tattoo. Okay, that's interesting.
I'm just saying. I mean, it's that.
I think we should make a deal. They're both out.
Yeah.
They're both out. No, I do. The Sanders thing actually really bothered me because I do think that character matters. And I think if we are increasingly comfortable with, as long as he's my team, it doesn't matter. And that is the mentality we've gotten into. And I think the Republican Party is kidding itself if it suggests it has any moral code. And I think that this is going to be one more example.
Richard, you think he should step down?
I think it is very damning. And I think that would be... Yeah.
Do you think every politician who's had something like this in their past should have to step down?
Not if you're just a swinger or if you're a philanderer, but if you're using law enforcement to hide up your affairs.
The law enforcement part.
Because I would agree with that. I think how he chooses to define his marriage is whatever. That's up to him.
Sure.
And apparently these allegations have been around for a while. The new part is the women coming forward who said, I think they said they went to the church. They went to the bishop to talk about this. The bishop in turn told Lamb, and Lamb went to them and said, I'm going to paraphrase, I'll sick the cops on you.
Barry, you're a Republican. You're a registered Republican, and you talk about MAGA and your issues with MAGA and your issues with Republicans. When you look at something like this and you talk to your Republican friends who are voters, why would they vote for this guy if where there's smoke, there's fire?
Well, I think a lot of people, certainly in MAGA, have look past that. I mean, there have been all sorts of allegations against President Trump that doesn't seem to affect the people who are voting for him. So I think a lot of folks have looked past that. But Michelle's here, and Michelle has been on both sides of this. She has accused someone of sexual harassment at the legislature, and been accused herself of sexually harassing a female lobbyist there. So I think you have an interesting perspective on it. I mean, is it something where you think he should step out of the race or not?
Well, look, like I said, when you're talking, mine was anonymous. This is anonymous random person, and there's no proven allegation against me. Zero.
Well, there's no proven allegation against him either.
And my comments were, the public can decide.
I do think it's important that the women did come forward with their names. I thought that was always one of the problematic parts of the Kavanaugh investigations, that they were anonymous. I dislike the feature of modern society that you can tarnish the reputation of an individual with just sort of throwing something out there.
Sure.
These
are not anonymous.
Women are not that.
No. There's pictures, there's text messages.
And I will tell you that even maybe more problematic than it is for Mark Lamb is it looks really bad for the LDS Church if these three women did go to the LDS Church and say, we have a problem here, because that is a church that I believe, with good reason, prides itself on taking care of its members, and this would not be that if again, what these women are saying is
along
true.
those lines, I see the sign every day when I drive to my house on the street corner, God, Family, and Freedom, Lamb, U.S. Congress.
Do you have to change that now?
Yeah, I mean, he's hardly the first politician to be a hypocrite, but I do think that we are now in a race to the bottom in politics, and we don't even have the dignity to be embarrassed about it anymore. We almost wear it on our sleeves, sort of thing. Like this lunatic from Maine is sort of just guffawing about it. Oh, boys will be boys, Right. When have you not gotten a Nazi tattoo?
Who amongst us doesn't have a Nazi tattoo?
I hate it. I think we should condemn it. And I think that partisans should be very reluctant to just say that there are no disqualifications on my side, because that means it's a race to communism and Nazism on the two sides.
Is Lamb handling it the right way by saying absolutely nothing really, like, shouldn't he come out and try and explain himself if he thinks he's innocent?
From a political standpoint, probably not. I think being quiet is the best thing. Anything he says is probably just going to make it worse because it's going to be taken wrong by somebody, right? Even if he tries to come clean, someone's not going to like it. It's going to come across wrong.
Yeah,
no
but
matter
being
what.
quight about it, it doesn't seem to me like he's fighting any of this.
But that's what works. I mean, the interesting thing here, and I think Stephen's kind of alluding to this, is when and I'm a Republican, but when a Democrat comes out and something like this happens, the Democrats kind of pile on and force them out. Al Franken comes to mind. He was a senator. They pushed him. They pushed him out just based on, and they're gone. And a Republican does it, and everybody kind of looks the other way. And he literally has on his signs God, guns, and country. I mean, that's who he's selling himself as a values-oriented candidate. And then this comes out, which you're like, you're not having great values.
It's all this democracy nonsense because if we just had the Chamber of Commerce controlling politics and everything was settled in smoke-filled rooms, then a bunch of wise elderly statesmen would say, you know what, Mark, you're out, and we'd find someone better.
And we'd move on. This is The Face-Off. In the studio with us, that's Stephen Risher, Michelle Ugenti-Rita, and Barry Markson. Up next, should America's 250th birthday party just be canceled this summer? Just not going to do it. We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
For 20 years, Sun Valley Solar has been a trusted name for Arizona homeowners, helping families save money and power their homes with confidence. To celebrate their 20th anniversary, they're giving back in a big way. One lucky homeowner will receive a Tesla Powerwall 3. That means backup power, energy independence, and peace of mind from the Valley's most trusted solar company. Enter May 30th through June 28th at sunvalleysolar.com/Powerwall giveaway.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Over 35 years, I've seen it all. Car crashes, work injuries, defective products, medical mistakes, lives flipped upside down in an instant. But I've also seen something else, the power of fighting back, the power of winning. Over $30 billion recovered and counting. Size matters, reputation matters, results matter. There's only one Morgan & Morgan.
Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Arizona lawyer will handle Arizona cases. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
You know what you can trust? The protection you get when you bundle home and auto insurance with Progressive. You know what you can't trust? Everything else, apparently. Like when you saw that article that said that thing you eat every day is a superfood and great for your gut health. But then 30 seconds later, a different article warns you to avoid it and it's taking years off your life. Well, which is it? Kind of a big difference there. Anyway, bundle home and auto insurance with Progressive for reliable coverage in a reliably unreliable world. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and third-party insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
KTAR News Flash.
It is 5:44. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. A review of Maricopa County jail deaths from 2024 to 2025 found that deaths increased by 7 following a dip in 2024. Criminal justice advocate Andy Hall looked at autopsies from the county medical examiner for those years, and he says the number one cause of death was drug overdoses and withdrawals, often happening within 72 hours of booking. Now, you can read the full report on the Arizona Public Health Association website. The sheriff's office said in a statement to KTAR that jail deaths are trending downward this year after body scanners were installed in November. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's check the road home now. Here's Enrique Garcia live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. We have a new crash at the Gore Point in Phoenix at the I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound transition towards the Durango curve / I-17 southbound. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Maricopa Freeway eastbound near 48th Street, and Guadalupe with the disabled vehicle blocking the exit ramp. I-10 Maricopa Freeway eastbound near Elliott Road. This report is brought to you by Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing. Make sure your AC can keep up. Get a $79 tune-up. Offer ends this month at dayandnightair.com. Conditions apply. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Jim Sharp here, along with Dr. Joshua Baker, who's the president of Midwestern University, the largest medical university in the state of Arizona. There's an eye institute, a therapy institute. You even have a veterinary school now.
The veterinary school, our hospital on campus, is the largest animal hospital in North America. So right here in Glendale, we have some pretty remarkable things. But yeah, we have 15 colleges and 20 licensing degree programs.
As well as all of the specialty clinics that provide services to people in Arizona.
You know, it's remarkable the education we're offering to the students, but I think from a community standpoint, the type of care that they could get right in their backyard. You walk into our dental institute, and I say this all the time, it's like walking into NASA. Like, that does not look like a normal dental institute. You can get remarkable care. Our eye institute, there's like 4 places in the country that have the type of capabilities that we have at that place. We don't want to be a hidden gem anymore. We want the whole world to know what's happening right here in Glendale, Arizona.
You can find out more by going to MWUclinics.com. MWUclinics.com.
War with Iran.
There was some hope, obviously, last week that they were making headway on this short-term deal to reopen the Strait of Hormuz, continue to this ceasefire. But that short-term deal said nothing about what happens to Iran's nuclear material. And that, of course, is the crux of all of this. That is the president's stated goal in starting this war. And the bottom line, we are now heading into week 14 of this, and there is still no end in sight. And the president has made very clear he's in no rush to end this, despite the political pressure he may be feeling here at home.
KTAR News is covering the Iran war on YouTube, on air, online, and the KTAR News app.
You're listening to an outspoken exclusive. This is The Face Off.
This is The Face Off. In studio with us, Stephen Risher, Michelle Ginty, Rita, and Barry Markson.
You should really hear what's going on off the air.
Yeah, there's a whole nother show.
Yeah, that's actually the better show.
Yeah, it might be a better show.
I'd be happy to just talk about some wine or something.
Yeah.
It'd be great.
So
It'd be great.
Which has water in it.
That's
just pointing it out.
Right, that is true.
The Great American State Fair planned for...
I need to correct him. There is no water in it. It's just grape juice, but go ahead.
Okay. The week before the 4th of July and leading up into the 4th of July, I don't even know where we are with it right now. I think we've run out of musical acts. We had a bunch of them pull out of headlining the different dates. I think there was 10 or 12 days of concerts and celebration in honor of America's 250th birthday, and that has all gone to hell in a handbasket.
McBride out, Young MC out, CNC Music Factory out, the Commodores out, Morris Day and the Time.
It's been a hell of a concert in 1995.
Wow, this is unbelievably bad.
Out. So how do we celebrate our 250th birthday?
Here's the thing that's so sad, and I remember 1976 when we did our 200th anniversary, and that was everybody came together and there were concerts and it was not political.
Like the Starland Vocal Band played, I'm pretty sure.
We're Americans and we're all here together and acts, singers and
Jimmy Carter, right?
Everybody was there. And now just the fact that this list that these people are pulling out. I mean, there's not one there's not one C-list act in this because
Marvin.
Because Trump has made it all about him and made it. There was a congressional committee that was established years ago, America 250, that was supposed to plan this. And as soon as Trump got in office, he didn't do anything with them. He sidelined them. He created his own committee called Freedom 250, stocked it with his own people, and doing his thing in his own image. And that's the problem. And a lot of these actors saying, I thought I was coming to a nonpartisan Celebrate America event, and instead I'm coming to a Trump event, and that's not what I signed up for, and I'm out.
Well, Trump has now said that he just thinks he'll turn it into making a speech. He's bigger than Elvis, and he might just do it. And I think it's interesting that your response to, this event has become too politicized is to make it a political event.
To turn it into a campaign rally.
I'm like, I think that's an interesting argument.
Guy who, when it's Memorial Day, will tweet early in the morning, Happy Memorial Day, even to all of those lunatic, godless leftists. And so we're surprised
the
that
Easter one was about Jesus.
He's politicizing. I mean, this is a man who doesn't care about the United States as a whole entity. He doesn't care about harmony.
He cares about himself and his wallet.
No, everything's partisan.
He's never done anything that doesn't benefit himself personally.
And, he has such a chip on his shoulder that everything's a fight. And so, this got turned into a political event. And, it's going to be lame now. But
lamer than it already sounded. Hold on.
I will say he is a great entertainer in his own right. So maybe he'll just riff up there for a few hours, and it will be moderately interesting. But it will just be like any other campaign.
All right, Michelle Ugenti,
I don't know.
what do you think?
There's nothing like a celebration to bring out, like the worst in everybody. It's like a wedding,
Everyone's stressed out.
Yeah,
Are the flowers going to be delivered on time?
I know there's nothing like that to just make people want to, go after each other. But look, it's par for the course with him in the sense that, people use it as an opportunity to take digs at him and try to embarrass him. But the reality is Americans are going to come together, and they're going to do what they do very well, and that's party.
Drink beer, watch baseball.
And so we're going to celebrate our 250th anniversary in style.
There's going to be parties all over the country, and it's the local ones that are going to be great. And it's just
fireworks displays.
It's just too bad, because if this had stayed with the nonpartisan committee that was established by Congress years ago, the acts could have been everybody from Bruce Springsteen and Lee Greenwood, and it could have been everybody, and it could have been a really cool national celebration of a 250th anniversary, and instead it's this pile of mess.
I think it should have been every president on stage.
That sounds boring.
No, but I think that every president should be on stage. They don't have to give a speech.
Right.
But I'm with Barry on this. So, every big act. You want to bring Lee Greenwood? Great. Can we get Taylor Swift there, too?
Sure.
Great. Can we get the greatest bands in the world to show up? Great.
Yeah.
Can we get celebrities? Yeah. I think
we don't
that's
need these people,
do.
you guys, to celebrate.
We don't.
I'm sorry. I don't get my self-worth through celebrities.
You wouldn't have...
But don't you want to put a show on? Because that's what they were trying to do. Yeah. They wanted to put a show on.
I get it,
so why not put the best people up there and not see CNC Music Factory?
I have to tell you, though, this is the least...
Kid Rock available?
This is the least of our worries. This is the most corrupt administration we've ever seen, and the corruption is just out in front of us for most of it, but a lot of it is behind the scenes. We're giving government contracts to companies that Don Jr. has a huge part of. We are feeding hundreds and billions of millions of dollars to them.
But more disturbing about this whole affair, and unfortunately what I think we'll see in about a month, is that for many Americans, their initial identifier now is their partisan label more than their label as an American.
Yes.
We are witnessing levels of polarization that we've just never seen before, and I think that we are going to struggle, even though there will be many parties and there will be great beer drinking. I think we're going to struggle to celebrate this like we celebrated 25 years ago.
I would turn around and say that what will happen is people will silo themselves, surround themselves only with people that think like themselves or politically identify the same as themselves, and they will have their own version of a celebration.
But when we all go to a fireworks show,
not true.
It's not going to be Trump versus I voted for Biden or Kamala. It's going to be everybody at a fireworks show, and who cares about the politics?
Exactly. They're going to come together. You're the ones polarizing it and talking the way you're talking about them.
That's just a documented phenomenon, that polarization.
People are literally moving to states based on whether they voted for Trump or not.
When we're talking about politics, I just have a lot more faith in the American people and spirit.
I've met too many of them to have that feeling.
I have to listen to you guys talk about water, all right?
Okay, fair enough.
I love my country so much that I would drink a beer with you, Barry. That's how much I love my country.
But would you drink the poop water?
Hell no, that's what causes a line.
There we go.
We have our limits.
Yes, everything has a line.
And there we go.
Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. All three of you for being in here. Stephen Risher, Michelle Ugenti, Rita, Barry Marks, and The Face Off. We do it Wednesdays at 5. And we thank you very much for spending time with us today. We also thank everyone on the other side of the double pane bulletproof glass. It takes a village to do this. We've got our DJ over there just in time. The First Lady of Outspoken, that's our producer, Miss Jules. Thank you very much. She is a Hall of Famer in her own right, and the pride of Tennessee, Miss Becky Lynn, with your news and information. And getting you home with your traffic, that's Enrique. Don't call me Iglesias. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it.
Arizona's evening news is next. And Bruce, you're lucky to have me.
Gatos, lucky I put up with you.
KTAR has your chance to win a family 4-pack of tickets to see the Arizona Diamondbacks host the Washington Nationals Saturday, June 6th on Corbin Carroll Mystery Bobblehead Night. Text Bobble to 620-620 or visit the KTAR contest page to enter. Text Bobble to 620-620. Message and data rates may apply.
Amazon Business. Free your team from time-consuming procurement tasks. Discover smart business buying where unmatched selection meets AI-driven tools to simplify complex processes so you can focus on what matters most. Learn more at AmazonBusiness.com.
Hey, it's Gambo, and in Diamondbacks baseball, everything comes down to what you can see. The pitch, the movement, the play. The clearer your vision, the better your game. That's why I trust the Schwartz Laser Eye Center. Dr. Schwartz is the official team eye doctor of the Arizona Diamondbacks, trusted to keep the pros seeing their best. LASIK is quick, with fast recovery and proven results. And if LASIK's not for you, there are other great options. Schedule your free consultation at teamidoc.com or call 480-483-EYES. The Schwartz Laser Eye Center, trusted for over 25 years.
Hi, this is Mike Halliday, attorney and partner at Morris Hall, with a question for you. Have you heard people talking about how it's become so much easier to put together your own estate plan? With online templates, non-attorneys, even AI, it's remarkable how accessible it all is. For many things, that kind of convenience is ideal. But when it comes to something as important and personal as your legacy, most people want and deserve something more than doing it yourself. Because estate planning isn't just about documents, it's about the right perspective. Someone who understands the bigger picture, asks the right questions, and will help ensure your estate plan works as it should. That's the difference a dedicated, experienced attorney and team will make. At Morris Hall, we guide you through each step, bring clarity to important decisions, and create a plan that truly reflects your life and the people you love.
Morris Hall, a premier choice for estate planning in Arizona. Visit morrishall.com to schedule your complimentary consultation. That's morrishall.com.
Hey, it's Bruce and Gatos, and we're outspoken against hunger.
Every dollar donated provides enough food for 5 meals.
Here's our goal. You ready? We want to provide 500,000 meals for Arizonans.
St. Mary's Food Bank provides millions of pounds of food to a network of more than 600 partner agencies all across Arizona.
It's the march to 500,000 meals.
And you can join by texting FOOD to 620-620. That's FOOD to 620-620 and make your donation now.
Outspoken against hunger with Bruce and Gatos, benefiting St. Mary's Food Bank.
Message and data rates may apply.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. GLP start for free at Red Mountain Weight Loss. For a limited time, we will waive the startup fee on all programs. You can get GLP-1 medications for as low as $149 per month with Red Mountain. You'll get lower prices than the big telehealth companies, no hidden fees, a specialized diet plan, and expert care from real doctors. Get started for free at redmountainweightloss.com, redmountainweightloss.com. That's redmountainweightloss.com.
From the FIFA World Cup to competitive business environments, grand ambitions lead to game-changing achievements. At Bank of America, we're there to support businesses at every step, providing insights and expertise to help you gain an edge.
He shoots, he scores!
What would you like the power to do? Explore winning business solutions at BofA.com/gamechangers. Bank of America, official bank of the FIFA World Cup 2026.
Support comes from Amazon Business. Free your team from time-consuming procurement tasks. Discover smart business buying where unmatched selection meets AI-driven tools to simplify complex processes so you can focus on what matters most. Learn more at AmazonBusiness.com.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Rosie on the house.
Every Arizona homeowner's best friend for over 30 years. Saturday mornings 8 till 11 on KTAR News 92.3 FM and the KTAR News app.
Wouldn't it be great to have a health plan that keeps up with you? Meet Persano Health Plans by AZ Blue. With exclusive access to Persano Healthcare Centers, you get more than just coverage. You get a team truly focused on your care. It's health insurance that's built for a busy world. Because you deserve coverage that helps deliver the care you need. Discover more at azblue.com/Persano Plans. That's azblue.com/Persano Plans.
Hi, I'm Javier Soto. Arizona is our home. And at ABC 15, we believe local news should help you understand it better. The challenges, the people, and the stories shaping where we live. Join us weeknights on ABC 15.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. This is Arizona's Evening News.
Good Wednesday evening. It is 6 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn.
And I'm Joe Huizenga. Coming up tonight, could the war in Iran be coming to an end? And
a shocking discovery about deaths inside Maricopa County jails. I'm Heidi Hommel.
But before we get there, we're going to make sure you get home safe. Let's take you to the roads. Here's Enrique Garcia live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Becky, Joe, thank you so much. Tempe with a crash on the right-hand shoulder, US 60, Superstation Freeway, eastbound near Rule Road. Phoenix, we still have a crash at the Gore Point, I-10 Papago Freeway, eastbound, approaching the Durango Curve / I-17 transition. Phoenix again, disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder, I-10 Maricopa Freeway, eastbound near 48th Street. This report is brought to you by K2 Vision RLE. No readers, glasses, contacts, or cataracts. Schedule your free Zoom consultation today at k2visionrle.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Well, tonight we should be mostly clear. Our low temperature in the upper 70s around the valley. And tomorrow, more sunshine and still hot. No big surprise. High of 107. Right now in Phoenix, it's 104 degrees. Triple-digit heat, zero stress. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee. And you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com.
A big vote in Congress today. The House voted to halt the U.S. military action against Iran. A handful of Republicans joined with Democrats, defying President Donald Trump, looking to end the months-long conflict.
3 months into this war, Congress is sending the president a powerful message. For the first time, the House has voted to block Trump from continuing this war without congressional approval. 4 Republicans joining Democrats to pass this. The move largely symbolic, but it's a striking rebuke of the commander-in-chief.
That was ABC's Mary Bruce, and the measure next heads to the Senate.
Eyes on Education.
The U.S. Justice Department's Civil Rights Division is investigating Arizona State University over Title VI practices relating to DEI policies.
According to the department, videos showed ASU denying equal treatment to students based on their race or national origin. In the statement, Civil Rights Division Assistant Attorney General Harmeet Dillon said ASU was also trying to hide the violation from federal organizations. Now, ASU is denying the accusations, with the spokesperson saying the university complies with federal law and does not discriminate in admissions. ASU also said any secret video recordings of employees will not be commented on because the individuals are not speaking on behalf of the organization. According to the Justice Department, the investigation is ongoing. Shira Tanzer, KTAR News.
And you can read more Education Solutions stories by going to ktar.com/education.
The Arizona legislature has unanimously passed a bill that could reclassify certain felony convictions as misdemeanors for first-time offenders.
HB 2749 could give people with felony convictions a second chance, since having a felony on your record can hurt your chances of getting a job. It would allow a judge to designate some Class 4, 5, or 6 felony convictions as Class 1 misdemeanors. Now, the offender still has to complete any sentence, pay any fines, and complete community service. After all of that and 5 years of a clean record, they could be eligible. The bill heads to the governor's desk, and you can read more at KTAR.com. LaDonna Harvey, KTAR News.
A KTAR News exclusive.
Budgeting on a fixed income is hard, and it could soon be a whole lot harder with Social Security reserves starting to run dry.
The program has been able to continue payments by drawing from its trust fund reserves, but once that well runs dry, projected to happen in 2032, it can no longer legally pay out more than it collects. Arizona Congressman David Schweikert exclusively tells Arizona's Morning News the root cause of the problem.
Look, it was designed as a system of today's taxpayers pay for today's retirees. What happens in a world where I have a lot more people moving into their benefits and the number of workers didn't grow?
The Nonpartisan Committee for a Responsible Federal Budget estimates nearly 1.4 million Arizonans would lose more than $500 a month on average. Colton Krolak, KTAR News.
Take a look at Wall Street. The U.S. stock markets pulled back today. Rising oil prices, higher Treasury yields, and geopolitical concerns pressed major averages down. The Dow, NASDAQ, and S&P all down. The Dow down 620 points, closed at 50,687. NASDAQ down 239 and change to close at 26,853. And the S&P down 56, closed at 7,553. For more money news, visit the Business Center at KTAR.com.
A review of Maricopa County jail deaths from 2024 to 2025 found deaths are increasing. following a dip in 2024. So now we turn to KTAR News reporter Heidi Hummel to learn a little bit more about what's behind the increase. Good evening, Heidi.
Hi.
What did you learn here?
I learned two things, that Maricopa County jails have a higher death rate than most other jails in the nation, even compared to jails with much higher populations than ours, like Los Angeles County or New York City. And I learned that a majority of deaths that happen in Maricopa County jails are from what's called drug intoxication. So that could be drug overdose or drug withdrawal, but nonetheless drugs. So kind of alarming.
So, Heidi, I know that you spoke with a crime justice advocate here, and what you just said really stands out. Becky Lynn even said, as soon as you said it.
That's surprising.
That Maricopa County is having more deaths in its jails than a number of other jails across the country. Do we have any idea why that's happening?
Well, let me give you the numbers, and then we can talk about some reasoning behind it. So in 2022, there were 43 jail deaths inside Maricopa County. That's high. 2023, another 43 deaths. There's about average daily population of 13,000 people in there. So that's for the year. That's high in the 40s. Now, Sheriff Penzone, as you'll remember, he put scanners in early 2023. So that kind of doesn't attribute to why would there be 43 deaths if the scanners went in early 2023. But then in 2024, the number drops to 34. So that's that dip. Not by much. It's not by less than 10, but still a dip nonetheless, a sizable dip.
And this was after the scanners were put in.
Correct. Okay. And then Sheriff Jerry Sheridan comes in January 2025, takes out those scanners, and it goes up to 41. So maybe it has to do with the scanners. He also found Andy Hall, who I interviewed about this story, that what he did is, the county jail deaths are posted online, but then he requested the autopsies from the medical examiner, and the medical examiner actually sent over more autopsies than what was reported online. So 7 extra deaths went underreported in 2024, and then 2 in 2025. So that's also, why did the medical examiner send over more autopsies than what was reported online? But so I did reach out to the sheriff's office to run some of this by them. And they said that the trend is actually reversing this year, that they actually put scanners in November of last year. Now, these are different from Penzone's scanners. I believe they're just scanning the inmates. I don't know if it's daily or when they're coming in, intake. But there's only been 10 deaths so far in county jails in 2026, 3 of natural causes, 1 other, and 6 pending. And they said that there were no drug-related deaths in November and December of last year when these scanners went in. So the Sheriff's Department's aware of it. They know this is happening. They're working to get ahead of it. They said they've also doubled staff, which Andy Hall mentioned. He goes, maybe they just don't have enough staff to be catching the drugs coming in. And they've increased pod shakedowns.
Now, when those scanners first went in under Sheriff Penzone, there was they were scanning the employees.
Yes, because there was a story that broke that it was actually they caught an employee sneaking drugs into the jail. So that's why Penzone made that move.
Right, that was the fear that they were being smuggled in by the people who worked there. And then Sheridan took the scanners out. For the reasoning being...
It's not the employees. He didn't want his employees to feel like they were being treated like criminals themselves, that kind of, added pressure.
Even though one had been busted.
Yes.
At least one. Yeah.
And so that's why he took them out. But so what's interesting is that from Andy Hall's research, he found that, so majority of the deaths have to do with drugs, right? And that about half of the drug deaths on average happen within the first 72 hours of being booked into the jail. So Hall mentioned that they could be on drugs when they're booked, either fentanyl or meth, and so they die from...
just come to a culmination after they were
die from withdrawal or overdose shortly after they're booked into jail. But that's a problem too.
Yes, it is. Absolutely. Well,
sounds like a lot more questions to figure out why this is going on here. Yeah. KTAR News reporter Heidi Hummel, we know you'll be working to get to the bottom of it.
Thank you.
Thanks a bunch. Coming up in just a few moments, it is never too late to learn how to swim. We're going to get some important timely tips next.
30 homers, 30 steals, 2 mystery bobbleheads. Corbin Carroll Mystery Bobblehead Night. It's June 6th, and KTAR has family 4-packs to give away. Text BOBBLE to 620-620 or visit the KTAR contest page to enter. KTAR News Time, 6:09.
The KTAR News app, your link to live streaming audio, breaking news, podcasts, in-depth coverage of the stories that are important to you. Download the KTAR News app, and you're always in touch with Arizona's news station. The KTAR News app is presented by America Roofing.
Joe Fallon did something smart. He saved hundreds on auto insurance switching to Progressive. With that money, he commissioned a portrait of himself. Does Joe already know what he looks like? Yes. Do guests know what he looks like? Also yes. But not as art. It's Joe's savings, and if he wants to spend it on a velvet painting of himself with a white tiger at his feet, we say, roar, Joe, roar. Switch and see if you could save with Progressive and treat yourself. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/groundadvantage to learn more.
I'm Doug Hopkins with My Home Group and DougHopkins.com. If you're looking to sell your house and want the convenience of a guaranteed cash offer, I'd be honored if you gave us a try. I've been working in Valley Real Estate for 25 years and have purchased over 18,000 homes during that time. DougHopkins.com offers you peace of mind while selling your house. Since I'm paying you cash, there are no banks involved, no closing costs, no expensive real estate commissions, and you can sell your house in as-is condition with no repairs. I take care of everything. DougHopkins.com will give you an honest cash offer for your house. We'll put it in writing and we'll guarantee it. We're not going to bait and switch you by offering a high amount contingent upon inspections. Then down the road, come back and try to renegotiate to a lower price. The price I offer the first time is the price I'll pay, and I'll guarantee it with a $5,000 non-refundable security deposit. It's as simple as that. Just go to DougHopkins.com for your free no-obligation cash offer 24 hours a day, or call 1-800-SELL-NOW. That's 1-800-SELL-NOW.
Hi, I'm Jay Arthur, the current president of Drowning Prevention Coalition of Arizona and a retired captain with the Phoenix Fire Department. The number one killer of children, age 1 to 4, in Arizona is drowning. As a first responder of 36 years, a child drowning was my worst nightmare. On those calls, I would desperately try to revive a cold, limp, lifeless little child with every ounce of the skills I possessed, many times with no success. In just a few devastating moments, a child gone too soon. Don't let this be your nightmare. This is preventable. Surround your pools with an approved fence. Have high locks and audible alarms on all doors leading to the pool area. Have a designated adult with eye-to-eye contact when children are in the water. Learn how to swim and learn CPR. Drownings can happen to anyone. Please, don't be that anyone.
It's Bruce St. James, and I'm sitting here with the Oliver Smith of Oliver Smith Jeweler. I don't want to make reference to how long you've been doing this. How long do you tell people you've been doing this?
45 years. Yeah, I do. You know, I started selling chains in the beginning because jewelers had such an egregious markup. You know, markups allowed on something that you create and you make yourself, and I get it. You know, you're allowed to make money as an artist. But when it comes to buying a chain and selling it again, I wanted to be that guy that was fair with my prices. And I wanted to be able to take care of my customers. And again, I wanted them to be happy. I wanted them to skip out of the store and not going out of there thinking, oh my God, what did I do? You know, so it's really important for me that they have a really great experience when they come into one of our locations.
You'll find Oliver Smith Jeweler at their flagship store, Scottsdale Road and Doubletree Ranch Road, also inside the Scottsdale Fashion Square Mall, and always online at oliversmithjeweler.com.
This is Jim Sharp. A lot of people in the Valley cannot afford to buy a house right now. If you're one, there is some good news. Phoenix is a renter's market. LaDonna Harvey and I will explain what that means on Arizona's Morning News Thursday. Watch on KTAR's YouTube channel or listen on 92.3 FM on your drive.
It's 6:14. Thank you for joining us here on Arizona's Evening News. I'm Becky Lynn with Joe Huizinga.
Water safety is vital, and not just for kids. We're going to talk more about that and make sure you're safe this summer. But first, we're going to head to the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center, check in with Enrique Garcia, and get you home safe.
No, thank you so much. Phoenix, we have a disabled vehicle in the Gore Point on the Loop 101 Pima Freeway, westbound near Cave Creek Road. Tempe with a crash on the right-hand shoulder, US 60 Superstation Freeway, eastbound near Rule Road. And then Phoenix with a crash at the Gore Point I-10 Papago Freeway, eastbound approaching the Durango Curve / I-17 transition. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Nice clear skies overnight. Our low should be around 78 degrees. Tomorrow, sunny and a high of 107. Cave Creek checks in with 99 right now. Triple-digit heat, zero stress. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com.
The Phoenix Fire Department is reporting an adult male drowned today in a backyard swimming pool. Phoenix Fire says they were dispatched to a home around 2 o'clock and found an unconscious male in the pool. He was not breathing and was pronounced dead at the scene. And Becky Lynn, you and I, we share this message all the time with the audience, that KTAR and Fulton Homes remind you that 2 seconds is too long to take your eyes off kids near water. And to learn more, we always remind you to go to KTAR.com/water safety.
Now, in light of the tragic drowning today, it is very timely that SRP is going to be hosting an event this Saturday where you can cool off and learn more about water safety. It's the second annual Summer Safety Splash, and it's going to be happening at Gulfland Sunsplash Water Park in Mesa. Rory Miner, SRP's Community Engagement Strategist, is joining us now. Hi, Rory. What can we expect at this event?
I think our technical team is trying to work things out with her real quick.
We're waiting on Rory. Okay.
So,
she's not online?
No, we're going to get her in just a second here. But I know you mentioned this event, Becky Lynn. SRP is going to have a buy one, get one free deal on tickets to Gulfland Sunsplash Water Park. So that includes this water safety event and also over 30 rides.
Yeah, and that's a fun place. All the kids love it. So it'll be a great deal on Saturday. It's going to be nice and toasty. So
well, and you said something to me during the break too. You said, Joe, are you the one who can't swim?
Yeah, I thought I remembered that you had told me in the past that you cannot swim. And you've lived here in Arizona how long?
I have lived here since 2000, so it's over 25 years now.
Over 25 years, and you do not know how to swim.
And I grew up in Michigan, which, I mean, come on, it's the Great Lakes.
Right,
I mean, there's water all over the state.
Why do you think you never learned to swim?
That's a great question. I don't have a fear of water. I had a babysitter drown me.
You're still here.
Dunk me when I was a little kid, and I just did not like that feeling of my head going underwater. But my parents put me in swim classes. I took all kinds of lessons. In college, I even forced myself to be able to make it the length of a pool. But I guarantee you, today, I didn't retain that knowledge. And it was something that I always felt like I had to be able to teach myself, like, because the classes, it just didn't stick with me. I just felt like that proverbial fish out of water trying to figure it out.
Well, it sounds like you just are not a big fan in general. I mean, it's like it's not one of your passions about being in the water. You don't like to swim all that much. So that's probably why it didn't stick. Do we have Rory now to talk about the SRP
Rory
event?
is all set to go.
All right. Hi, Rory. Thanks for joining us tonight.
Absolutely. Thank you for having me.
Tell us a little bit about this big event on Saturday at Gulfland Sunsplash.
Yeah, June 6th, we have buy one, get one free tickets available for the public. They can go to srp.net/safety-splash to look at those. And we'll have 10 different vendors there talking about tons of different water safety resources. We have things like free swim lessons, free pool fence program, some CPR demonstrations for people to learn that skill. And just lots of fun activities for people, little prizes and giveaways. And my favorite part is that we'll be providing free life jackets for people who don't know how to swim quite yet and are still getting good feel for the water.
So Rory Miner from SRP joins us right now. Rory, talk with us a little bit more about those free swim lessons. And Becky Lynn and I mentioned right when we came, back on the air here from the commercial break, that we had an adult male tragically pass away today. We usually think about, children,
kids,
little toddlers or young kids not knowing how to swim. But this is really an important message for everyone out there of all ages, that this can happen to anybody in the water.
Absolutely. Yes, we have free swim lessons through lots of different aquatic centers throughout the valley, and they offer both for children and adults. One of the things we talk about a lot is water watchers. So if you are outside, we know who's at highest risk tends to be kids under the age of 5, but that doesn't mean the risk for others doesn't exist. And if you're going to be a water watcher, if someone does start drowning, and you don't know how to swim, you can't really help them. So our water watchers, one of the things we tell adults is you need to know how to swim as well, so that if emergency happens, you have that skill ready to go.
And a little bit, I would think about how you actually do help somebody if they are drowning, because they tend to fight you. I've been told that if they're drowning and you're trying to help them, they're scared, and sometimes they can pull you under as well, so you kind of have to know what to do.
Yeah, and one of the things we like to educate people on is that drowning can be completely silent and happen in an instant, so you might not even know what's happening, and by the time you realize it, you're jumping in, you're panicking, there's lots of emotions going on. So just to have those skills ready to go is what we encourage people. Even if you're like, oh, this will never happen to me, I think that a lot of people say that, and then they come across a situation where those skills would have been really useful.
Rory Miner is an SRP community engagement strategist. And whether it's someone like me, Rory, who cannot swim, and I definitely need to improve my skills there and at least be able to, save myself if something were to happen in the water, or it is somebody out there who is very comfortable around the water. What are some tips that you can share to make sure that people are safe this summer? And really in Arizona, it's almost a year-round thing around the water, isn't it?
Absolutely, yes. And we always talk about, Arizona has one of the highest rates of pools per capita for our population. So tons of backyards have pools, and they're there whether it's winter or summer. A lot of times, we use them more so in the summer, but that danger is present year-round. So we never stop talking about water safety. And some of the things we tell people is invest in a pool fence if you can. That's why we partner with Child Crisis to provide free pool fences for low-income families in case they need that resource. And that's just an added barrier of protection year-round. And then adult supervision at all times and swimming with a buddy at all times. So even if you are an adult and you do know how to swim, accidents happen. You could hit your head, you could have cardiac arrest in the water, and all sorts of different emergency situations could happen. So to have someone present with you is really important. And then one of our vendors actually at the event will be the Maricopa County Sheriff's Office. So more of the open water safety, like our lakes and rivers. Mm-hmm. There are rules to have a life jacket with you at all times. If you're paddleboarding or kayaking or out on the boat, you don't have to be wearing it if you're an adult, but we do encourage that so that you can be safe and we don't have as many of these emergency situations popping up.
Yeah, it doesn't do a whole lot of good to have it and not have it on you. If you fall in the water and can't get out, you're going to wish you were wearing it. Rory Miner, SRP's Community Engagement Strategist, thank you for joining us. And once again, it's this Saturday at Gulfland Sunsplash Water Park, sponsored by SRP. And it's a, what are we calling it, Rory? The Summer Safety Splash, right?
Splash. Yep.
Summer Safety Splash. What time does this start?
This will be at 11 a.m. when the park opens.
Okay, this Saturday, and they have a buy one, get one free deal, so you can learn all this information, be safe, and then still take advantage of all the fun they have there at Gulfland Sunsplash. Thanks for joining us.
Thank you.
Coming up, strikes continue in Iran despite a ceasefire. We're less than 5 minutes away from more on that story and another check on traffic. KTAR News Time, 6:23.
Road trip with amazing Arizonans from KTAR. Mike Broomhead talks hospitality and great food with Jeff Mastro and Oliver Baggio. Running a zoo with Wildlife World Zoo's Christy Hayden. How to make it as a farmer in the valley with Schnepp Farms Mark and Carrie Schnepp. These episodes plus a lot more conversations between Mike Broomhead and amazing Arizonans on the podcast page at KTAR.com, on our YouTube channel, and on the KTAR News app. Amazing Arizonans is presented by Resolution Copper.
Hey, it's Austin with Moxie Pest Control. I remember one Sunday at church, our pastor stood up and said, "Services are canceled. A neighbor's fence was knocked down, their home was robbed, and they need our help." So right then, we walked out and rebuilt that fence together. That taught me something. When a home doesn't feel safe, nothing feels right. At Moxie, we don't just control pests, we help families feel secure.
Make the move to Moxie. Call Moxie Pest Control. 1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids.
Ready to get rid of that old car? Donate it to Cars for Kids. Call 877 Cars for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation is super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now or go to carsforkids.org.
1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
Support comes from Amazon Business. You can't rely on guesswork to run your business. With Smart Business Buying, innovative AI tools optimize your purchasing experience, paired with delivery options built for business. Empower your team today. Learn more at AmazonBusiness.com.
Jody Jackson here, and I've spent years covering the Arizona Diamondbacks from some of the best seats. But honestly, the best seat might be right in your own backyard. Imagine this: pool, friends, the game on, and you're cooling off between innings with hot dogs on the grill. With Presidential Pools, you can turn your home into the ultimate game day destination. Built for Arizona heat and ready faster than you'd expect. Trust me, once you have it, you'll never watch the same way again. Presidential Pools, Arizona's #1 pool builder.
Tune into The Truth About Money with Bruce Weinstein and Tim Travis.
We hand select each and every security in the portfolio as opposed to kind of the more cookie cutter approaches that a lot of the larger firms will take.
Understand challenges facing today's retirees.
They tell us what their wishes and their goals are. We create the plan.
Tune into The Truth About Money, Saturdays at 7 a.m. on KTAR News.
Hi, I'm Sherry Harris, owner of LifeSource Water. Arizona's desert water is some of the harshest in the country. It's tough on your skin, your hair, and your home. Some people turn to old-fashioned softeners, but there's a better way. With LifeSource, you get clean, conditioned, and healthy water from every tap. No salt, no regular maintenance, and no plastic. Just fresh filtered water that protects your family and your appliances. So call 1-800-WATER-99 or visit LifeSourceWater.com. LifeSource. Taste and feel the difference.
Warranty limitations apply.
Homes 2X buys your home for cash with a full market value guarantee, which means that when they resell it, you get the profit. Stay in your home rent-free until it sells and use all your equity in your current home to buy your next place as a cash buyer. No waiting, no stress. You control the offers, you get the profit. Want cash up front with a full market value guarantee? Sell your home at homes2x.com. That's homes, the number 2x.com.
Living in the desert, SRP customers have some great questions, like, can I lower my electric bill? The answer is absolutely. A great place to start is making sure you're on a price plan that works best for you. We also have programs to help you use less energy and save money. Plus, as a not-for-profit, SRP already keeps rates as low as possible. SRP, delivering water, power, and answers since 1903. Find ways to save at srp.net.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. You've seen the Sweet James billboards, but here's what you need to know about them. If you're hurt in a car, truck, or motorcycle accident, Sweet James Accident Attorneys is a team you want on your side. With just over 25 years experience, 500-plus trials, and a win rate of 98% of the time, you need Sweet James in your corner. They've even been named the best attorneys in America. SweetJames.com or 800-9-million, 800-900-0000.
This is Arizona's Evening News.
Good Wednesday evening. It's 6:27, and I'm Joe Huizenga.
I'm Becky Lynn. Tonight, how is fighting continuing in Iran despite a ceasefire agreement? Also, there's a bowl game on the move in the Valley. These stories are coming up right after we check out the roads for you with Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Becky, Joe, thank you so much. Phoenix with fence damage spotted on the I-17 southbound near Deer Valley Road. Phoenix with a crash on 43rd Avenue and Pinnacle Peak Road. And Scottsdale with a crash on Pinnacle Peak Road and Scottsdale Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
You hear him right there, Becky Lynn. Fence damage? Well, where's the car that damaged the fence? What the heck, Enrique? We need more details on that fence damage. Tonight, it's going to be mostly clear with a low in the upper 70s. Tomorrow, a high near 107 degrees, sunny skies as well. And right now in Scottsdale, 102 degrees and triple-digit heat, zero stress. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee. You can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com.
Today, Arizona Attorney General Chris Mays announcing a $600,000 settlement against several assisted living facilities. Olive Branch Assisted Living and Terra Medical are among the companies accused of violating the Arizona Fair Housing Act by taking discriminatory action against a resident and allegedly disclosing medical information to other residents.
More strikes between the U.S. and Iran. The Pentagon says it shot down several Iranian drones targeting U.S. forces in Kuwait and Iran hitting the airport in Kuwait.
President Trump today said Iran was, quote, reciprocating when it struck the airport in Kuwait, a drone attack that left 1 dead and more than 60 injured. He said the U.S. had hit Iran hard and they were responding. Asked to define a ceasefire given the ongoing back-and-forth strikes, the president said,
I'd say in that part of the world, ceasefire is when you're shooting
in a more moderate manner.
The president claimed negotiations with Iran are going, quote, very well, and that a deal could be reached this weekend. But at the same time, he also said it may not happen. Karen Travers, ABC News, the White House.
Some January 6th defendants are still eyeing payouts, despite the Trump administration scrapping plans for a $1.8 billion compensation fund.
One day after Acting Attorney General Todd Blanche said he was scrapping plans for a $1.8 billion anti-weaponization fund, President Trump said that he believes people charged in connection with the January 6th Capitol attack should still be reimbursed by the government.
The weaponization fund, as far as I'm concerned, was a beautiful thing.
One attorney for January 6th defendants told ABC News that he plans to submit claims against the federal government for approximately 400 clients, using a law unrelated to the anti-weaponization fund, with a recent lawsuit he filed requesting $1 million in damages per person. Peter Haralambous, ABC News.
Eyes on Education.
This morning, 280 Arizona high school students left for Washington, D.C. on the 5th annual Arizona Cardinals Civics Matters trip. Sean Mayo, Chief People Officer with the Arizona Cardinals, explains the city will be living classroom for students.
The team will get an opportunity to go into the Supreme Court, spend some time there. We'll get a tour of the Capitol as well as hear from some elected officials, and one of the justices will have an opportunity to speak to the group as well.
So those 280 students selected from 55 high schools, about 9 Arizona counties. And to read more education solution stories, go to ktar.com/education.
A big college football bowl game is making a move from Phoenix to Tempe.
What's been known as the Rate Bowl has been played at Chase Field for the past few years. This year, it's moving to ASU's Mountain America Stadium and being renamed the Cactus Bowl. Nick Smith of the Fiesta Bowl Foundation says the game will be broadcast in prime time on ABC Saturday, December 26th.
Network TV is huge for us. We're honored that the network thought so much of our foundation and what we have done to receive such a coveted time slot for the Cactus Bowl.
The game will feature teams from the Big 10 and Big 12 conferences. Chris Havlick, KTAR News.
Let's get a check of sports in light of the Cactus Bowl. Heading to Tempe there, the D-backs stumbled last night, losing to the Dodgers 6-5. They're just about set to throw out the first pitch at Chase Field tonight. Zach Gallen's going to be starting for the D-backs, and Arizona's going to be going up against Shohei Ohtani, who draws the start for the Dodgers. 6:40 first pitch. All the action is available over on our sister station, Arizona Sports 98.7. And the Mercury are in Seattle taking on the Storm. Phoenix has lost 6 straight. Tip-off will be at 7 o'clock. Sports brought to you by Parker & Sons, heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical.
Tomorrow marks 4 years since Rachel Hansen was murdered in Gilbert, Arizona. You might remember the story. It was about 2 a.m., June 4th, 2022, when 19-year-old Rachel Hansen called 911 herself to report she'd been shot by an intruder in her apartment near Santan Village Parkway and Ray Road. And Rachel was taken to a local hospital, and she died there.
So in the 4 years since her death, her parents, Kim and Todd Hansen, say they've received no medical examiner's report, no resolution of the case, and no justice for their beloved daughter. So we've talked with Mom before here at KTAR, and she's going to join us again tomorrow night on the 4-year anniversary of Rachel's passing. They're going to hold a press conference as well tomorrow morning. Now, I was going back over some of the details of this case with you earlier today, Becky Lynn. Rachel died the second day that she was in her apartment back in June of 2022. Mm-hmm. And it's very mysterious because this was, I believe, a third floor. It was definitely an upstairs apartment.
And I think
Mom said it was in a corner. Right.
So it wasn't like you would just stumble upon it like the first door you came to.
Not at all.
Yeah.
So second day in the apartment, I believe the first night in the apartment, there was some type of like break-in, but they couldn't prove that there was forced entry. Door may have been left unlocked, but Rachel knew that someone had been in the apartment who she didn't know, like a jar of pickles was left out or something like that, that she said was very weird. And then the second night, the boyfriend was over with her, and boyfriend left. And I remember Mom telling us when she was on with us that, like, the boyfriend had told Rachel as she was, like, falling asleep, like, Rachel, you need to get up and lock the door. But when he left, he didn't remember if she did or did not lock the door. She may have, she may not have. But, her mom ended up founding Rachel's Rescue, which rescues approximately 30 to 35 dogs at a time. And Rachel loved animals. She was a horse whisperer. And we're going to talk with Mom again tomorrow night right here on Arizona's Evening News. And we're going to try to get the family some answers. And we want to remind everyone out there, too, if you have information about Rachel's murder, because someone has to know something. This is just such a bizarre case.
There's so many pieces. It seems odd. I mean, it's just impossible to believe almost that in 4 years, no medical examiner's report.
No.
How long could it possibly take? She called and said she'd been shot, and she was taken to the hospital, and she died.
Yeah.
And the police aren't saying very much either.
No. Mom had mentioned to me that based on what she'd said today at this press conference that the family's going to hold tomorrow, it sounds like Gilbert police are likely not going to attend that, which just feels strange as well.
It does.
So if you have information out there, and we know someone has information, contact the Gilbert Police Department. That's 480-503-6500. Or call Silent Witness. You can be anonymous. 480-948-6377. Or even private investigator Justin Yentes at Arizona Investigative Associates. You can reach out to him as well. Any of those individuals are working to try to get the Hansen family justice for Rachel and why she's not here 4 years later, and why we still don't know.
Don't really have any clues as to what happened.
Who got into this apartment, who shot her, and then got away.
And I know that this case has been discussed on some of the crime podcasts that are very popular. So it's kind of interesting across the country. And once again, just a reminder, this apartment that she was in was near Santan Village Parkway and Ray Road. So it's right there in Gilbert in a pretty populated area too. That's right there near the mall. So, it's not like it was off on a side street or whatever. It was right there in a very populated area. So again, all those places that you could call, Silent Witness, Gilbert Police, the private investigator, if you have any information, and we'll have more information as we talk to Rachel's mother tomorrow night.
We certainly will. Coming up, have you booked your summer travel? Are you sure the company is legitimate? We're going to help make sure you don't get scammed and stuck at home this summer. We're less than 5 minutes away from more on that story and another check on traffic. KTAR News Time, 6:33. Now, I just got back from Vegas the other day. Before I went to Vegas, I was 25 pounds down. I have not stepped on the scale, and I will not be stepping on the scale until next week because I know that I have some work to do, and I enjoyed myself when I was in Vegas.
I doubt you ruined it all in one weekend.
No, not all of it. I'm sure not all of it, but I guarantee you I am not as low as I was before I left. But the great people at Soda, and that stands for State of the Art. Not soda like the beverage that you might like to drink, but it's soda. State of the art. They're nutritionists. What I love about them, they're specially trained to customize a diet to you because we're all different. We have different food responses, sensitivities, lifestyles, habits. A one-size-fits-all approach, let's face it, it doesn't work. But Soda's dynamic diet highlights that personalized approach. For me, that was more protein on some days when I run so that I don't starve or feel like a bear at the end of the day. So there's got to be a catch, right? No, there's no catch here. There's no shots. There's no pills. There's no crazy restrictions on what you can and can't eat. I go to the grocery store each week. I'm making my meals, and they taste delicious. It just comes down to a smarter way to eat. If you join right now, your partner joins for free. So there's two of you. Real accountability for the price of one. SodaDietNutrition.com. That's SodaDietNutrition.com. 866-800-SODA is their phone number. And let's face it, soda is, say it with me, state of the art.
Here's a summer move that actually pays off. Jump into free summer school with Primavera Online. Our summer sessions are only 4 weeks long, so you can catch up, get ahead, and still have time for summer fun. Primavera has been serving Arizona students and families for 25 years, and we're just getting started. We're fully accredited, NCAA approved, and built for flexible online learning you can do from anywhere. Primavera is now enrolling free summer school for grades 9 through 12. Enroll today at freesummerschool.com.
Progressive's Home Quote Explorer helps you easily find and buy the right coverage for you. It's everything you've always wanted. Well, I mean, as far as a website that lets you shop, quote, and buy insurance in one place. But hey, maybe that is everything you've always wanted. Yeah, people have different types of dreams. And if all you've ever been searching for is a website that helps you choose home insurance rates and coverage, boy, do we have great news about Progressive's Home Quote Explorer. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and third-party insurers. Comparison rates not available in all states or situations. Prices vary based on how you buy.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey, it's Bodie and Victoria, owners of NewACUnit.com.
In Arizona, it hits 100 degrees and suddenly AC prices magically go up.
We don't play that game at NewACUnit.com.
Even with manufacturers raising prices this year, we've used our buying power to keep your costs down.
And the price you see online, that includes everything. Unit, install, delivery, no surprises.
Just a smarter, more affordable way to stay cool at NewACUnit.com.
Power your drive with Mobil 1 motor oil. Buy 5 quarts, get $15 back, and score a fast and furious prize after rebate at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Support comes from Amazon Business. You can't rely on guesswork to run your business. With Smart Business Buying, innovative AI tools optimize your purchasing experience, paired with delivery options built for business. Empower your team today. Learn more at AmazonBusiness.com.
From the FIFA World Cup to competitive business environments, grand ambitions lead to game-changing achievements. At Bank of America, we're there to support businesses at every step, providing insights and expertise to help you gain an edge.
He shoots, he scores!
What would you like the power to do? Explore winning business solutions at BofA.com/gamechangers. Bank of America, official bank of the FIFA World Cup 2026.
Ongoing battle with the Board of Supervisors and County Recorder. The County Recorder joins the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. You can watch on the KTAR YouTube channel, listen on air, online, or on the app.
It's 6:42. Thank you for joining us here on Arizona's Evening News. I'm Becky Lynn, and I'm here with Joe Huizinga.
Whether it's a flight, car rental, or a hotel, it's summer travel season, and we're all looking for a great deal. But sometimes those deals turn out to be a little too good to be true, or should we say too bad to be true, Becky Lynn. To help us with what to look out for, to make sure you don't get scammed when you head out of town this summer, Joe Ducey with the Better Business Bureau is going to join us in just a minute or two here. And Becky Lynn, I looked at some of the information that Joe sent over, and some of these stories are just heartbreaking. People who have been scammed out of $4,000, $5,000, who just want to go on a vacation and get a hotel or just get airfare, and then they show up at the place that they're renting, like a vacation rental, and somebody's already in there.
Or it's not a vacation rental home at all. It's somebody's house.
Yeah.
They walk up. It's like, who are you and what are you doing here? I don't know what what do you do for a recourse? I'm hoping that Joel will have some ideas for us when we get him on the phone. But, you've dealt with a scammy company. These people that you've walked up to or whatever, they don't know how to help you, and there you are. Mm-hmm. You're just out.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's pretty lousy, and it seems like this problem is getting worse, not better, too. And it affects all of the industry, every aspect of it.
There's more ways to scam people, it seems like. Everywhere you turn now online, there's a new way to try to protect yourself. I just can't get over how we spend so much time protecting ourselves. I'm starting to think, well, maybe you shouldn't even fool with booking stuff that way anymore. Maybe going back to the old-fashioned telephone and making sure we're dealing with people we know the name of the company.
Yeah, no doubt about it, for sure. And I know we're going to get Joe with us here in just a second, and he's going to explain to us, hey, not just some of these terrible scams that have happened, but also, hey, how do we, avoid them and make sure that when we go out of town that we don't fall victim to the things like this.
We talked about something last week, and now I'm having trouble remembering what they called it, but it was like typo scamming or something like that, where you type in what you think is the name of something, but you have accidentally misspelled it.
Oh, but all the colors look exactly like the websites that you know and love,
right.
And you go through it and you think, oh yeah, this is legit. And right. I actually bought from a website like that once to get some clothing.
And did was it ever made good, or were you just?
It was made something. I wouldn't say good. Joe Ducey's here with us now from the Better Business Bureau. Joe, let's start with some of these fake travel customer service scams out there. What are the scammers doing, and what should people be on the lookout for?
Man, you guys talked a lot about vacation scams. You guys must know a little bit about this.
No, we talk to the best, Joe.
I got 4 pages of notes here, so there are a lot of vacation scams going on right now. All right, let's talk about this. In fact, when I looked it up for what we're going to do here today, I looked under travel in our scam tracker, and the number one complaint was this, on and on. Basically, what's happening is people are going to the top searches that they have for whatever company. Let's say it's Southwest Airlines, and they're looking for, and they're talking to their phone. Hey, take me to Siri or whatever. Take me to Southwest, and they're getting what shows up at the top of searches, and it tends to be now, in many cases, some scam website that's learned the algorithm to put the right words in there to get at the top. So they're actually communicating with, they think, the airline or whatever, and they're actually communicating with a scam customer service site that's going to take their money. I was going to give you a couple examples. That's cool.
Yeah.
All right, one traveler. I Googled Lufthansa customer service. This website never came out. Bought a ticket, later called Lufthansa. They had absolutely no record of me paying for the seats. Showed up, lost $580.
Oh.
Prescott man thought he was talking to United Airlines rep. He'd actually called the customer service number 1 digit off from United's real
There you
number.
go. Yeah.
In that case. So they were so close, lost $1,400. A man said he made a free cancellation online, hotel reservation, believing it was Holiday Inn website. Turns out it was not. He could not cancel and lost $581. So the bottom line basically is people aren't seeing exactly where they're going when they use voice commands or they go to the top of the search that they have for whatever. You need to see what it says in the print. Are you going to www.southwest.com or are you going to southwestlookalike.com? Something like that. And that's what's happening.
Yeah, that's what we were talking about I think they called it like a typo scam or something, where they make the website just 1 digit off or 1 letter off, and you don't read it closely enough, and then once you get there, it looks like who you're wanting to go to, and so you just move on. So I've really tried to train myself to look everything over and spell it out. I'll even spell it out loud. Is that spelled correctly? Am I doing that right?
That's great.
So
that's what you have to do, because so many of this is just done blindly, and so many go to these searches and it's just, they've learned basically that we're lazy and we're going to take what shows up at the top, and they've learned how to manipulate that so that they show up at the top.
Joe, you told us you ran into a rental car bogus charge yourself. What happened there?
The rental car. Yeah, the rental car charge. We had a case where I like filling the car up. I don't know, they have all those options. You can have them fill it up, and they say it's less per gallon or whatever the heck it is. I always bring it back full because I don't know how much I'm going to drive, and I don't like leaving money in the tank, right? Because I'm not going to bring it back close to empty, right? You're going to leave some money. So I fill it up, and I get my. I didn't even get my receipt when I was there, but I got it later. The invoice said I owed $40 for a fuel recovery charge. Well, I looked that up, and it was basically that I didn't fill it up. Well, I had filled it up 15 minutes before I brought it back. And the one time I did the right thing, I got a receipt at the gas station. So I had a receipt that showed 15 minutes previously, I had put this amount of gas in, and I was able to get my money back. But I would look for those kinds of charges. The other thing I'd be a little concerned about, and this is really responsibility of all of us, but a lot of flights are being delayed. So people are bringing back maybe their rental cars a little bit later. I thought it wasn't going to be any big deal, right? A couple hours for the pay another $50 or whatever. These companies have such different policies, and they're so widespread about late fees. I mean, if you're an hour late in some places, you're going to start being charged per hour the amount that it takes per day.
Jeez.
For some of these charges. Yeah, in other cases, they give you like a 29-minute grace period. So you really have, I think the whole thing is looking at the details in the contract before, that none of us do, but looking at it so that we're aware if we make these decisions or we do these things, what impact that they might have.
Joe, if you're someone out there and, you're that person who tragically thought they were calling Lufthansa and weren't, or if you do become the victim of one of these legitimate companies, and like you said, you filled up the car, they said you didn't fill up the car, obviously you had the receipt. What do you recommend people do if they've been scammed or taken advantage of by whether a legit or non-legit business?
Yeah, just blast them on social media.
That's what most people do.
That's my first step, right? But no, I think the thing, it's really tough because it's going to be your word against their word, right?
Yeah.
So I think, the best you can do is protect yourself ahead of time. And if you do have an issue, I would go to the Attorney General's office and I'd file a complaint there and I'd tell them what's going on. If it's an out and out scam and it could involve, out of the country or something, I'd involve the FTC. It's been whittled back a little bit, but FTC.gov is a good place to go. And it's just hard once you're scammed or once somebody's taken in all the scams I see to get that money back or to make it right. You can talk to the manager and try to work something out, but it's been very tough. So that's why I try to really preach at the beginning, before you hire somebody, before you do something, check it out. Make sure where you're going. Do the research. Go to bbb.org or whatever. Go online and do a complaint search, about things before you actually spend the money.
Yeah, don't want to lose our hard-earned vacation money. Joe Ducey with the Better Business Bureau, keeping us safe as we head out there. Yeah. And you know what? There's a new scam all the time. So, Joe, we'll be talking to you a little bit more often, and I'm sure you'll keep us up to date with whatever's the latest thing going on out there.
Happy travels.
Thank you so much, Joe. We appreciate it. You have a great night.
Okay, thank you.
Let's get a check on traffic now. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. Enrique, do we know what ran into that fence yet? Do you have an update for us? Was it a llama or was it a car?
Ostrich.
Enrique's running into the fence, maybe.
We've lost Enrique. Okay, now he's good. I got the thumbs up.
Enrique, what happened to the fence?
I don't know. I don't see it. It's gone.
The fence is gone?
It's gone. Must have been a glitch. Anyway, Phoenix, we have a crash on the I-10 Maricopa Freeway southbound near Baseline Road. And a look into our surface streets, Phoenix with a crash on 43rd Avenue and Pinnacle Peak Road. And a crash involving a bicyclist on 83rd Avenue and Bethany Home Road, and that is in Glendale. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
78 degrees tonight, mostly clear. Tomorrow up to 107, 108 degrees. And right now in Anthem, it's 101. Triple-digit heat, zero stress. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com.
Coming up, it's the end of an era for a famous retailer. We're less than 5 minutes away from more on that story.
Bruce and Gato's going outspoken against hunger all June for St. Mary's Food Bank. Every dollar provides 5 meals. Text food to 620-620 and donate and help us reach our goal of 500,000 meals. KTAR News Time is 6:52.
In the military, the mission was clear. You knew what to do. Now, the mission has changed. Stepping into civilian life isn't about finding a job. It's finding your purpose.
I wanted a career that would leverage the skills and discipline I gained in the military. IT just felt right.
My Computer Career offers class schedules that fit into your life and skills in high demand. Put your VA benefits to work. Visit mycomputercareer.edu/CWP to jumpstart your IT career today. An elite CompTIA certification partner. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
LaDonna Harvey here. It is home selling season, and you know that the biggest mistake you could make while selling your home is settling for less money. The good news is you have Orchard backing you up. That's not going to happen. Lowball offers can really wear you down, causing you to settle for thousands less because you are just too tired of this nonsense. Well, that does not happen. You don't have to settle with an Orchard agent. Orchard reinvented the real estate industry by guaranteeing your home sale. Their local agents right here in the Valley can help you sell on the market for top dollar. First, Orchard gives you cash up front to buy and move into your new home. First, on your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves. And then once you're settled in, your Orchard agent is going to help sell your home on the market for top dollar. With Orchard, you don't have to settle, and you certainly don't have to settle for less. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Curious how much you could get for your home? Visit Orchard.com and get a free home valuation. Orchard.com.
Jane Dawson did something smart. She saved hundreds on auto insurance switching to Progressive. With the money she saved, she got herself a pricey bird feeder with an ultra-high-def camera. Should Jane have just bought a regular bird feeder? Yes. Is it hard for her to admire nature when the camera doubles as the bird's potty? Also, yes. But it's Jane's savings, and if she wants to spend her time watching the digestive habits of the white-breasted nuthatch, we say you go, girl. Switch and see if you could save with Progressive and treat yourself. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
These great nights we're having with the cool air, you want to open all of your doors and windows, but you know you can't because you have those flimsy screens, and that's the only protection you have from the outside world. Not with Bulldog Security Screens. With Bulldog Security Screens, you get real home protection. They protect like a fortress. They look amazing. They don't obstruct your views, but they are made with military-grade steel, and they're made right here in the state of Arizona, protecting your home and protecting the people that you love. Imagine opening those doors and windows, fresh air all night long, enjoying our perfect weather, doing it in comfort and in safety. That's what it's all about. Don't go for the posers. Always look for the Bulldog because there's only one that comes with a no break-in guarantee, and that's Bulldog Security Screens. Do your family a favor, make an appointment now, and sleep at night in safety and in security. Do it right now. BulldogSecurityScreens.com. That's BulldogSecurityScreens.com. Insist on the Bulldog because Bulldog Security Screens, they're tough.
LaDonna here. The World Cup is about to get underway in the U.S. Do you know what is even happening right now? Well, if you don't, we can help. Tomorrow morning from 5 to 8 on Arizona's Morning News. Catch us on the KTAR YouTube channel.
Welcome back to Arizona's Evening News. I'm Becky Lynn.
A new episode of the AZ Political Podcast with Jim Sharp just dropped. His guest this week is Daniel Keenan, who's running for Arizona's 5th Congressional District. He discusses the latest controversy about his primary opponent, former Pinal County Sheriff Mark Lamb. Watch the episode on KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. And I'm Joe Huizenga. Our top story tonight, Becky Lynn, you want to hit this one with Neiman's?
It's about shopping, on the rapidly changing consumer landscape. It's adapt or die, and ABC's Jim Ryan says another legacy retailer has learned that cruel lesson.
For 112 years, Neiman Marcus drew shoppers from around the world to its flagship store in downtown Dallas. With its elaborate Christmas displays and a gilded marble escalator connecting 9 floors of merchandise, Neiman Marcus downtown was a link to a different time in retailing. In 2024, Saks Global bought Neiman's for nearly $3 billion, driving the company into bankruptcy. Now Saks says it'll close the downtown Dallas Neiman Marcus at the end of September. Jim Ryan, ABC News in Dallas-Fort Worth.
Bummer.
I never got to go.
So not completely shutting down, but the flagship one.
Yeah, the Neiman's will still be at Scottsdale, and all that. But yeah, this was the big palatial 9-story Neiman's that people would trek to. They'd make it a trip just to go to this Neiman Marcus store.
All right, I'm going to whip through one news volley here pretty quickly. So just a week or so ago, May 28th, Blake Barnes graduated from Desert Vista High School. Now, 6 days earlier, he slapped the parents of one of his classmates with a lawsuit over a senior ditch day party held at their house. Party included alcohol. Now, kids were told to bring their own, but apparently the parents of this one teen had alcohol there as well. Blake ended up with a BAC of .114. He's seeking damages from the classmates' parents now. Video of the incident shows Blake, along with others, up on a roof, jumping into a pool. And his attorney says that when his client landed, his head hit the pool deck, knocking him unconscious, and that his ear was severely injured from the impact. So, Becky Lynn, you're the judge, of course, of Arizona's Evening News. So I need to know, how the heck would you handle this case here? So obviously the teens know they shouldn't be drinking, but the mom and dad of these teens provide alcohol, allow kids to drink. So you're the judge. What do you decide here?
Everybody's guilty.
Okay.
Every single person. Nobody forced the kid to drink.
Yeah.
He knew better. He didn't have to jump off what is that if you jump off, everybody else jumped off a bridge, would you too? He did.
He did.
And paid the price for it. And yes, the parents, that's not, there used to be this thing about, if they drink at home, at least I know where they are and they're safe. No, that is not the way to go. So everybody's guilty. Throw the book at them.
Okay. All right.
That's what I say.
I approve. Coming up tomorrow on Arizona's Morning News, the 2026 World Cup kicks off next week. Patrick Rakowski, starting goalkeeper with the Phoenix Rising, is going to join Jim Sharp and LaDonna Harvey at 6:44 to discuss everything fans need to know. Make sure to check out Arizona's Morning News tomorrow, starting at 5 a.m. right here on the KTAR News YouTube channel.
I'm going to leave you with a quick good news story. Happened in Gardner, Massachusetts. Maddie's Ice Cream and More. It's an ice cream truck. Been in business about 3 years, and recently a little kid walked up to the truck window and started crying because he didn't have any money. So the owner of the truck said, doesn't matter. Gave him a sundae, told him to come back. Kindness is